Sweet, how's it guys, and welcome back after our dinner break. Today we have day 3 of the main event. We are down to, I think it is our last 14 players left in the field. Behind us here we do have the closing event happening, which we've had quite a turnout for.
Yeah.
It's been amazing. We've attracted a lot of local poker players to come join, and that is only, yeah, it's only a 2,500 rand buy-in, just something light to end off the series. And I mean, what a series it's been so far.
Yeah, it's been absolutely amazing. We've smashed every guarantee that we had in every event.
Yeah.
We just had an absolutely amazing turnout, and yeah, it's just a huge honor to be up here and being able to commentate for you guys. So yeah, thanks for actually listening to us. Really do appreciate it. And if you guys do want to do a little bit more, do remember to hit the subscribe button as well as the like button. We really would appreciate it.
Yeah, and if you guys want to see what has happened here at Grand West Casino, just head over to any of our social media pages, whether it's YouTube, Instagram, or Facebook. We have some lovely content out for you guys, and some amazing short film content which our crew has put together, spent so much time on it, so please just go show it some love. And it does look like we have a change of feature table here.
Yeah, a few new faces.
And we are down to our final 2 tables. Slowly getting there. I do want to correct myself. 13 players left in the field.
Yep, 13 players left. You can see some of them there behind us, playing behind the red. It's like a red railing around. Yeah, these players, you know, the stacks have kind of distributed around now, and we've gotten to that stage in the event where, you know, it's going to be a little bit slower with eliminations.
Yeah, well,
players getting more into the money, bigger pay jumps, that type of stuff.
oh, speaking of pay jumps, let me pull them up here. So currently, whoever busts now will be taking home a whopping 64,000 rand. And then whoever, yeah, then everyone else who does make it through to 12th place and beyond will be guaranteed 78,000 rand.
Adjusted. I gave change.
Oh, you gave change?
I gave change. I took yours.
That's the smoke right now.
I need
So
a
yeah,
new
TA
deck.
is going to take the walk.
Oh, just start.
I spotted it. And when ngilibonela ukude kanjani. Sharp.
You're missing hands. What happened? The second hand, you're missing hands. You're next to the blind.
Ah, hlepeni naleli kunekhathi elihlephukile.
You're gonna be in the blind literally
Ish.
30, 40 seconds.
Yeah,
Yep, damage was
3 claps, damage.
the deck. Yeah, that's also gone.
Yeah. Ngibeke esayidini.
So it does look like we may
Okay,
need
yeah,
a
that's
change of
right.
cards here.
Yeah, they're bringing a new one.
I mean, we have dealt well over 1,000 hands with these cards,
Where is she?
so they do tend to wear out a bit.
Where my time at? Yeah.
And John, Jez, we're already here. Last day.
It's been great.
Yeah, well, I mean, let's not say last day just yet. Might end tomorrow morning.
7. All of them. 8. 9. I didn't remember using it. As long as I think it was only 9 seconds.
Ish, man. 80.
Give it a move.
Fold. Fold.
Mark still with a monster stack, 4.3 million. These guys up at the top just don't want to let go of their chips.
$175. Fold. Fold. 175.
All in.
What?
What the hell?
Benny.
win. I think
Yeah, geez. Not
Benny.
only is Jed
Brought me a deck
a
with
rock
a
star,
joker.
he does have a profile on the Handemob website.
Floor.
Yeah, look here what I have.
Just under $60,000 total earnings.
With action.
Yeah, but I mean, he has an unplayable card.
Yeah.
So what's the
is
ruling?
he supposed to do? You can't play a joker.
Doesn't have a hand. Doesn't have a hand to play.
The deck is not good. The deck is not like.
Pay the ruling there, boss.
No. There was action.
But this big blind was a joke.
No, that's not fair on the player. Like,
Did you act
I say, but Tim,
on the card? Did you act on the card?
action on
yeah,
Did you act on the card? Did you act on the card?
He didn't act.
No,
he
big
didn't
blind.
act.
This big blind.
Yeah, that's his big blind. He didn't act.
Benny.
That's the most bizarre thing I've ever.
it's a fair bro.
You mean?
That must be
But
ace.
you mean you never looked at your cards before he? Oh,
Now you must count the whole deck.
Yeah, I need to recount it.
Wait, don't.
I'm just happy with the actual movement itself. You can't say restart the hand. There's action, right?
There was action.
Tournament directors.
I would assume you have to restart the hand. He can't play his cards.
You can't play that. That's unfair to him.
He literally can't defend. How's he going to
How is he
defend?
going to defend with the joker?
He can't defend the big blind with the joker. I would guess that
Big
you
blind
have
wakes
to.
up with a joker.
Big blind had a joker.
Yeah, to be honest, it is
Literally a
looking
joker.
like a
Open it.
misdeal.
With a joker.
It told him
Open
after
it,
the
open
big
it.
blind, and he looked at
Mike,
his
stop
hand and he
it,
had a
stop
joker in his hand.
Big blind opens the joker.
Unless his joker counts for whatever card he wants.
I've never seen that ever in my life.
At a joker.
You think so? I would say, how can he defend? Kill
He's the
that.
big blind. How does he defend?
But it was
Where's it plugged in? Yeah.
It's the first time I've ever experienced it. First time I've ever
No, you can see the
Maybe.
In reality, the second one is a 4. So
Yeah, I think that's fair. Whatever the.
just replace the hand.
Thanks.
You two penang pit again, so to.
So what does that mean?
Take your chops back.
So,
Take your chops back.
so I get to replay my small blind.
I think it's fair.
I also think it's fair. My opinion.
I know
My
it
opinion
will
is that
fall
how
you,
the
but-
hell is he meant to play the hand without?
Yeah, I mean, it means his
Yeah,
hand,
it is.
his hand was doomed from the
You
from the
can't
moment it was dealt.
lose those chips. He can't
He can't act.
dead hand.
Unplayable deck. That's the
Okay,
the correct rule.
everything's
Unplayable
here.
deck.
happens if everybody folded you?
It's your joker, no, Marco?
That's
He-
also yeah.
No,
And
he must give the small blind money back.
yeah. That's true.
You get the money back, surely.
Now put in a big blind again to me.
It's dead. It's dead. There's no act. In my mind, there's no action if there's a joker in play.
Huh? I think so.
Yeah. I said right. Dead.
Nerves.
It's dead.
Phone.
It's like the hand should must go.
Next time, give me 2 jokers. Just
Let
one.
up.
There is no next time. There is no next time, I promise you.
In French, we have a joker on the deck.
Different rules. French rules.
80. One eight. Fold. $180.
Yeah, so we do
80.
jump straight back into the action here.
Yebo.
Alvin Pillay is going to raise from under the gun with pocket fives. And Naven in the cutoff looks down at ace-jack offsuit. Possibly looking for a raise here. Or might even just flat call.
450.
And he does put in the raise to 450k.
Fold.
Are you joking? Another joker.
That would be
Fold.
insane.
Fold.
That would be insane.
Telling you right now, Nevin's like, fuck that. That hand's getting
Fold.
played.
Yeah. Now it's live. Ace of spades.
Better than ice
And I did
cream.
have a jack. I had
Three
a
betting
Yeah.
a friend.
Ace queen.
What's your three betting a friend?
Bayangidini. Sengikwatile futhi.
I show you, he doesn't even show you.
Nkwati.
Eh? How's that?
Ngikwatile manje.
Huh?
Small blind, big blind.
Yeah. Living the dream.
But you get better than ace queen.
No.
Thank you.
$80. Fold. Fold.
Yeah, sweet. Sorry about that, guys. Jumping straight back to the action, yeah.
Fold.
We did have some technical difficulties on our side. But we have TA on the button, looking down at the sexy sixes, pocket sixes.
200.
And he does
200.
raise it up
Fold.
to 200.
Where about in France you from? Where about?
Reunion.
Reunion.
Fold.
And TA does get it through there. What's good, Nolan? Nice to see you in the stream and active.
Eighty to play. Fold. 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 Fold.
All in.
All in.
And Alvin is going to jam all in for 11 bigs effective with
Fold.
to the connector. He does get it through though, scooping up the blinds. I miss Moaz being on the table.
Oh, it looks like he's been working with this short stack most of the day. Mike
175.
looking down at ace jack under the gun,
Fold.
raises it up.
175. Fold. Fold.
Folds all the way around to Naven, looking down at 10-7 suited. Maybe just gonna defend his big.
Call.
And Naven does throw in the call. Taking us 2 ace to a flop here.
Check a bit. Check.
And Naven does pick up top pair.
Check.
Although there are a few backdoors for Mike.
Check a bit. Check. Check. Check a
And
bit.
checks round to the river. Mike does pick up the nut flush.
Five nine, you fucking. I
Check.
remember,
Now 12
Average height,
people remaining in the field.
Jewish
Only a
boys
few
from
more to
Morocco,
go
man.
till we can make our
Jewish
final
boys from Morocco,
table.
We don't have less of a height.
500. Fold.
Mike does get his bet through, scooping up a decent pot there of 275,000.
Button
Was a
moves.
check turn, he bet the river. One pass left.
Alexandra and Alvin currently holding on for dear life as they are short stack here at the feature table.
8.
And Mike comes straight back to the feature table
Fold.
and is still chip
Who said
leader,
this? Auntie,
but managing
maybe
his
keep
big
it a
stack
secret.
quite well.
Fold.
We have Jed on the button, looking down at the ducks, pocket twos.
Call.
He does just limp in. And we have Naven Nika in the small blind, looking down at a suitor connector, 6-3 of diamonds.
Call.
Naven also
Thank
makes
you.
the limp.
Just push the chips in. Thank you, Baya.
And Mike might even go for the raise here with Queen 10 offsuit.
Oh, shit.
But he does opt to check behind,
I was wondering what was going
taking
on.
us 3 ways to a flop here,
Okay. That was-
which comes King 8 deuce.
Two
Sorry,
diamonds.
King 8 7. Yeah, 2 diamonds, 2 diamonds. Naven does have the flush draw here. And there are, yeah, a few backdoors for Mike.
175. Fold. Fold.
And Mr. Nika does get his bet all the way through.
I just see that. I'm still looking at my call and still deciding the other flop is going. Hey.
Hello, Mike.
I was wondering what was going on. Like, did you limp or that?
I Queen 10.
No, it was one that because you didn't act.
No, but I'm saying I had Queen 10. I was thinking, that's how, okay, nah, don't get spicy with it now. No, now's not the time to get spicy.
Order me a double Baines with 1 block of ice, please. Double Baines with 1 block of ice when they come.
How big was your 8?
Thank you, sir. Just 1 block.
80.
Alexandra under the gun, looking down at A7 of hearts.
No.
He does bet out, I believe, 170k.
It was confusing because the chips were like they were in front of
Yeah, I folded out of 10. Yeah, it's all in. You can make it a folding.
Yeah.
1,015,000.
Yeah, and Alexandra does jam all in for 13 bigs.
Fold. Fold.
Good luck. Say call.
Fold.
Good luck to you.
And Alexandra is going to get it through.
Where's my floor? Button moves.
I don't know what happened.
Button's on you.
I thought I had.
Alvin folded out of
I was
10.
waiting there when you phoned me.
Button's here, Mike.
That's a bit rough though, eh? Sure. Those guys, I don't know how they apply
But
this.
the subs must be in front of the player. Like his big blind is like never net player.
Mistook
Yeah.
what was there.
That's what I was thinking. I know what he's thinking, that's why I know why he's folding. The chops, yeah. Leave it here. In line with your box. The chops is like there. A big blind.
Fold.
Folds around to Naven in the cutoff, looking down at ace deuce offsuit. Does look like he wants to open, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we're playing. Yeah, with 14 left, yeah.
175.
Not so much.
Fold.
Alvin does open it to 175
Foldo.
or 2.2 bigs.
Good.
Fold.
Thank you, Boyki. Stop. Appreciate it.
Alvin is going to get his bet through there.
L'idée. Stade.
Alvin 80-80. Eighty to play.
Jed under the gun, looking down at
170.
pocket fours. He does put in the raise. And Naven in the hijack, looking down at King Jack offsuit.
$320. Fold.
And Naven does
Fold.
3-bet him to 320k or 4 bigs. And Alexandra in the small blind,
Fold.
looking down
Fold.
at Jack 10 offsuit. He does opt out. Jed,
Dis-moi quand le stream a commencé. Dis-moi quand
I don't think he makes this call. Oh,
Call.
he does. Yeah, it was only 1.9 bigs more to call.
Thank you, Tim.
So we're going two ways to a flop here, which comes ace,
Check.
deuce, 3. Jed does have the straight
Check.
draw.
Check. Check a bit.
Et ils ont pas regardé. Oui, moi aussi. Et j'ai rien dit. Je me suis dit, ça arrive jamais.
Naven just needs a 10, yeah, for the straight, but any pair will work. And he does pick it up on the river there.
J'ai relancé, j'ai une vraie main. Comment ça se passe?
let's pick up for Naven on the river.
Check.
Il voulait gratter. Ouais, il voulait gratter ses jetons, l'enfoiré.
I think Naven
Le mec, j'ai un joker.
will bet ya.
Un peu de fair play, quoi.
Maybe just try and scare off Jed off this pot. So many overpairs on the board as well as the straight.
Check.
And he does check behind. Naven does take that pot down.
Rivet.
And Naven scooping it
Button
in.
moves. Big blind.
Something with you.
feeling you were alive.
Eighty.
And a very warm welcome to Michaela
175, 175.
jumping on with us once again.
Yes, thanks for having me
Fold.
back.
Of course.
Fold.
So Naven under the gun does open to 175
Fold.
with
Fold.
ace queen suited. TA definitely not going to participate here. And
Button moves.
Nika is going to get his bets all the way through.
Yeah, not a bad pickup. I think at this stage, just even picking up blinds is extremely valuable.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, we can see Mike, I think last time he was on the feature table, he had, yeah, still a couple of million of chips, but I think he had like 160 something bigs. And I mean, he's come back, still chip leader, but with 55. So how come you're not playing the closing event?
I'm still working today, so I unfortunately didn't get to play anything during this series, but hopefully the next one
Yeah,
I'll find something
ask,
to play.
ask Papa.
I did play a free roll
Yeah,
very
yeah.
briefly, but then I got stressed out and just went all in on something random and got knocked out.
Yeah, I mean, when Jez and I played our first free roll, yeah, blinds were quite steep, eh?
By the time you go in, yeah, you have to start from the beginning, otherwise.
Yeah, otherwise, second time I played one. Ah, donkey, man.
Fold.
So I did try to play and work at the same time, which was a mistake. It was too stressful.
Mm.
So at
Call.
one point,
Check a bit.
I had king 2 off. And I was like, I'm going all in on this
Yeah.
so I can leave. And it was blind on blind.
Yeah.
I jammed, the big blind had pocket kings. So I was like, okay, all kinds of dead here. And ran out a 4-card flush and doubled.
Yeah.
And then had to stay for a few more rotations until running ace 8 into aces and did not
Check a bit.
manage to get that one
Check,
through.
check.
Yeah, well, TA does pick up top pair here, but Nika does have 2 pair. Nice flop for him here.
210.
Also has
Fold.
backdoor flush draw.
I think it will be hard to see a 2-pair coming on this board for TA.
1.4 behind.
1.4 million
1.4 million.
behind.
Yeah.
Stop the clock.
No, the yellow is
6. Yeah, that's 500. 1.1.
500, yeah.
It's 1.1.
So how much you get?
210.
So you got 1.1.
Total,
700.
700.
Yes, 7. I'm often go to 700 deep.
I will get 30 seconds and 25 seconds.
They didn't do it.
Yeah, so Naven in the big blind does raise it to 700k. Once again, putting TA in a tricky spot here with top pair.
Because I think you would be thinking, yeah, what could they possibly have? Maybe a
Fold.
set on this board?
Oh, flush draw. But yeah, TA is going to find the fold.
It's fine, the fold. Yeah, I think that's actually quite a disciplined fold there, because what could you possibly be putting them on?
Yeah.
Potentially a set,
Okay.
maybe a better queen, but like ace queen could potentially have been.
Yeah.
It's a good fold there, definitely. Difficult fold, I think, because because the flush hadn't completed yet. It's not... 2-pair would be really, really difficult to see.
Yeah.
Because why would you be there with 8-6?
Or any board pairing card would help him there.
Let's do this. These lights. 80. Fold.
Don't know if you guys have the issue sometimes where a 4 looks like an ace.
Yes, yeah.
Fold.
I hate that. That's the worst.
Especially live, when you like start to peel up the card and then it looks like an ace, and
Yeah.
then you're like, nope.
Or you do it like Baccarat, where you look at how many pips there are before you figure it out.
I still don't understand Baccarat. I tried to go with a friend the other day to play
Yeah.
on the casino floor. They tried to explain. It just did not compute at all.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much.
Fold.
The thing about Baccarat, the dealer will help you.
I'm
Yeah,
sure.
they have to.
Yeah.
I'm sure they want to take your money. I'm sure they'll be very happy to help you.
Yeah.
Not going to send you away, especially if you don't understand the game even better.
Yeah. Even potentially making a raise here, especially quite late down the line in the small
Oh.
blind. And he just
Check a bit.
decides to make the limp here.
Clive wants to come.
It's 230 total.
Just a friend or two. I need the right one. No, for my brother. I just want to show them the trophy. I don't want to show them how I got it.
Yeah, they're all up here.
Call.
Saw your wife today. Yeah. I was getting coffee. I was getting coffee and she was there and I was like, oh, like 2 weeks.
Check a bit. Check.
Like, oh, you here for the money? Yeah, that's it. And then
120.
put it up when it's off. Now we'd like to welcome up a new guest here in the booth, Mr. Clive. How's it, man?
Yes, how's it, man?
How are you?
Always wanted to do this.
Check a bit.
Oh, it's good to be up here in the booth.
Check.
Got Mike Cupido here on the feature table, leading with 4.4 million in his stack. Closely followed by Naven. And not too far away from them, Jed. And it's been an eventful feature table here today. It's everyone. Awesome. They've been definitely going to bid out on this river.
I don't necessarily see Mike making a call here.
Call.
Makes the call, the ace-king, and Naven is going to take that one down. Nice hand for Naven, king 10. So, Clive, how has your series been? How's your, everything here in the poker room? What's been going on?
Yeah, well, I've been here for almost 2 weeks, as you know. I managed to win one event, Battle of the Ages.
Oh, nice.
So that was nice. But the rest of the series, you got to have a bit of luck in this game. Unfortunately, the luck eluded me a little bit.
Yeah.
But I'm always glad to take down one tournament in Cape Town.
It's
My
amazing.
favorite venue.
Yeah. The weather's been absolutely amazing the whole time that
Lovely.
we've been down here.
Beautiful.
Little bit of wind, but not
but
too
that's
bad.
Cape Town.
Yeah, that's Cape
Cape
Town.
Town. That's Cape Town. I love Cape Town.
Yeah.
And I've been, the first 2 days I managed to get around. I went to Hout Bay, had some fish and chips, the famous fish and chips.
Yes. Lekker.
As long as you don't spend your whole trip in this room, I think, then it's a win.
100%, yeah, it's a win. Let's have a look what's happening. Oh, Tim is still there, I'm glad to see.
Only that 10 on the turn. Yeah.
Sometimes you don't even know what you're betting. But winning
80
chips
to
somehow,
play.
Do you know any of the players here personally on the table?
Yeah, I know Alvin quite well.
Bad shape, and then to 10.
And of course, I know Naveen. Naveen, everyone calls him Navin, but it's actually Naveen.
Naveen. Okay. Okay.
As I played, I have many battles with him. Tim, I've had many
200.
battles with him. Jed, I know quite well. The other two guys, not that well.
Yeah, Alexandre is a
Fault.
French international who came with the Hendon Mob Championship. And I saw TA when we were in Carnival City. That was the first time I ever saw him.
Yes, he's been around for a while.
Mm.
Come.
I mean, Alvin has been doing absolutely amazing here at this series. I saw he was on the final table for the high roller. Or not the high roller, the Hendon Mob Championship.
Sure.
The Mega Million, I think he cashed top 4,
Yes,
top
correct.
3.
Yeah, I think, yeah, that's right. He's a great, great player. One of the best in KZN.
Most definitely.
But actually, there's all great players here.
Mm. South Africa, especially this series, it brings together a lot of some of the greatest poker players here in South Africa.
Absolutely. I mean, there's some amazing players, you know, from what it was when I started playing 20 years ago. A long time. But poker has grown so significantly, it's amazing. It's good for the game.
It's also, you know, so many local Cape Townian players. I play at the local club, like Mike, for example, is one of the top performers at the local concept club. So it's looking around the room and seeing a lot of familiar faces coming through, and then also internationals and people from the rest of the country is really nice to see.
Absolutely, it's very nice to see that. I've heard the name Mike Piro, so I think I might have played with him on a table or two. I can't remember. I think I did actually. Yeah, he's a great player.
Very good player. Very good player.
Well, I mean, to make it to this stage in the main event, you've got to be very good.
Oh, we kind of reached the point where
What the hell, man?
you know, a lot of the chips started getting evenly distributed. Like, I don't know, the stacks start like all coming up to the same size, and then one wrong mistake puts you in either a disadvantage or a crazy advantage, you know?
Yeah, you got to be so careful in all these spots. I mean, especially at this stage.
It's tricky because you can play so well for 3 days, and then one bad decision, one bad call, and it just totally tanks everything that you've worked to do.
Sure, yeah. There's highs and lows.
Yeah. But in that hand, yeah, I think top pair for TA on that board. Couldn't get away. Didn't believe that Alvin had anything there.
Happiness and then sadness. For him.
I'm like, what?
Oh, okay.
So we see here he's left with 5 big blinds now. So we're going to need to really do some doubling.
Some doubling.
Soon.
Yeah.
Doubling and tripling and quadrupling.
Some had a big stack early on. The massive stack, so obviously he had some bad hands.
Yeah.
Sorry. There you go.
Let's see if he can pull it through. You can come back.
Yeah, 100%.
From nothing.
Muaz was in this position not even 2 hours ago, and you know he's still at
Yeah,
still sitting at the table, still.
Yeah, I agree. I told Muaz at the last event series, I said to him, Muaz, you're the second best short step player in the country. I'm the best. We had a good laugh about that one.
Yeah.
210.
Okay, we see here he has gone all in. TA.
Call.
With pocket 5s.
Wow, what a flip. Pocket 5s and 8 slips. Yeah. All in.
Okay.
Okay, pocket 5s. Head.
Flush draw.
No hope.
210.
Alexandre, TA is going to take down the double up.
Oh, that's a relief.
Exactly what he needed.
Yeah. live
He's
to
big blind,
fight
right?
another day.
Oh, okay, okay,
Remember
yes,
he's calling you back?
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Yes.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Too many outs. 6, 8,
Because the worst case scenario after being left
Right.
with 5 big blinds would then
Yeah.
to go completely
Wow.
card dead,
When?
because you need to pick
Shocked
up
I
something
survived
in the next rotation.
Yes.
Otherwise, you're gonna be in a lot of trouble.
Flop there. Any...
yokuqala shami ngibona yena ngizetafuleni.
Jed is from Cape Town, is he? Great
Jed
player.
Kasu. I think he is a Cape Town player, yeah.
I've been pushing the anti.
There's also, I think it's John or John T, the guy in the seat 9 on this table opposite Muaz. And the very tall guy, Edgar, I think his name is.
Yes, I played with him actually. Very, very good player.
Seems very talented. I haven't seen him
Able to
before
play.
personally, but I think he has been at a few of our events.
I haven't seen him before, but he was playing next to me early on in the main event. Very good player. I asked him how tall, to look up at him and asked him, how tall are you? 6'9".
6'9".
6'9".
It's a whole foot
Wow.
taller than me. A whole foot.
That is crazy.
It's yo.
160.
Naveen with ace-5. Mike
Fold,
king-9.
fold.
Oh, pocket 2s.
No,
Oh, the ducks.
I think just a flat call.
I mean, he only has 6 bigs.
Oh yeah, just put it in the
Hello?
middle.
Fold.
Jams 525,000, 6.6 bigs.
720 total.
25 total.
Yeah, knives have to call it off.
Yeah, you're kind of priced in at this point. You also know that Alexandria's range is going to be quite wide. Yeah.
Sure.
Although ace-5 is also a little bit of a loose open as it is, but
That's Naveen for you. Another great player from Durban.
Call.
Up comes 776.
Success,
Naven picks up the straight draw. No, no help.
pocket 2's held.
Alexandre as well. Getting another double up. Everyone's getting their double ups.
Exciting stuff.
Maybe this means that it's a time for low pocket pairs to just go for it.
Yeah, hey?
Yep, I think
You have
so.
too many outs, eh?
I think with that sort of stack, like, I don't think there's any other option.
A made hand, gotta go. So Clive, how do you usually play low pocket pairs?
I generally limp with the pocket pairs.
Okay.
Unless I'm short stacked, then you gotta take a chance, you know?
So just hope to like get in for cheap and hit a set or get out.
Correct.
Yeah.
It's difficult to play small pocket pairs.
Especially position-wise, under the gun, you know, you're told pocket 2s, 3s, maybe it's actually just a fold, but it's really difficult to do that. I find
Yes.
it hard to fold them.
Correct, correct. It's difficult to fold in, but if you raise in your in early position, you might run into trouble in the re-raise. What do you do?
Yeah.
I was playing an online game earlier. I had pocket 8s and I had about 10 big blinds. There was a raise under the gun and I was like, I'm jamming on this guy. But then somebody else jammed before me. So I folded and there was a re-jam after me.
Wow.
And the
80?
flop came 8-8. So
Oh,
I would have
wow.
had quads. It was very difficult to see that.
Look, at the time it was the right fold. Hindsight, as you know, is a perfect science. So, yeah, it was the right fold, in my opinion.
It was the right fold. It just hurts. Especially since it came on the flop and I was like, oh my God.
Yeah, I guess it's happened
160.
to all of us at some point.
Okay, Naveen here opening up Queen Jack.
Ooh, Mark's picked
Oh.
up something nice. Pocket
He's gonna
jacks.
go for a re-raise here.
425.
Yeah.
425.
3 bets it up to 425k.
Fold, fold, fold. Tim, come.
Oh.
Oh.
But if I'm not in the hand.
You're not supposed to use your devices on the table. Where am I?
Yeah, Queen Jack's not really a nice hand to be re-raised on.
Yeah.
You're not really loving life when that happens.
For sure. I think Navs finds a fold, yeah?
C'est vrai que t'as mis ça genre sur sa pub, quoi, tu vois.
But also, Mike didn't make it too expensive for him to come along if he...
That's right.
Fold.
Yeah, just as I thought.
I think that's the right decision.
Facing a 3-bet.
Because you would think you're potentially up against a better queen, a better jack, an ace,
And I'm here.
a pocket pair.
Sure.
Button moves.
It's a funny thing, I told Navs earlier on, when there was still about 4 or 5 tables, said to him, I'm giving you all my luck. And he was short stacked.
Yeah.
And because we're good friends. And I'm happy to see he's still around and he's got a decent
Massive.
stack.
That he's using the lucky.
Yeah.
80.
It's doing absolutely
Big blind.
amazing. We left to the final 12 players in the main event, the Sunbay Poker Tour.
80 to play.
5, sort it out.
Fold. Fold.
Mr. Gareth Duncan in the chat asking, does Clive have his cricket ball with him?
160.
No, I don't.
Okay.
It's in my hotel room. I brought a white one and a red one this time,
Yeah, I saw.
but none of them worked. So I had to bowl some googlies. It's king for leg, Alexandri.
He just
in
been
10th
opened
album.
it.
420.
420.
Ooh.
Alexandre might just jam it here.
Fold. Fold.
Oh, yeah. Give me blue chips. 500,000. Thank you, sir.
I think he's going to have to jam it, yeah. There's no
Yeah.
other play.
It's pretty much fold or
All in?
jam. Yeah.
There we go.
How much is it?
I think Alvin finds a fold.
1.5.
They're also sharing suits.
1610.
Blocking each other.
1610.
I don't see Alvin calling this.
You wouldn't need a double Jamison, 1 block of ice when they come around. No, don't get up to get it. They come fine. Double Jamison.
In these situations, Alvin likes talking to the player, and then he eventually folds, as I thought.
Alexandre.
Yeah, I
It's up a
don't.
nice pot there.
I think he was hoping for a fold there. I don't think he anticipated a jam.
One block ice. Thank you.
Proper drink. Legit. It's a proper drink.
We see here TA is still in need of another double very soon.
Here's a short stack on the table.
Yeah. Guy called
Definitely going to be
called the
looking
waiter.
for a spot to put it all in.
Can I get a double Johnny Blue with cream soda?
That's also something you have to be careful of now. When you
Lucky they didn't
are
have
opening, you
Johnny
can't
Blue,
do it too lightly. with somebody at the table that is very short.
I'm like, hey, hey, hey.
Fault.
11 bigs, not out of it.
Not yet.
Fault.
Not at all.
$200.
He likes his queens.
Fault, fault. Call.
Just makes a call. Defending his big blind with king 4 off.
No, suited.
Oh, sorry, suited.
King 4 off might have
Yeah.
been a fold.
Check a rates.
Nothing for anyone there.
No, Mike hit a pair.
Oh, yes, yes. Pair of fours.
Although I don't know how comfortable you would be with a 4 with an ace on the board.
Yeah,
150.
typical Alvin.
Fault. Button.
Yeah, I can't imagine you're really going to fight that hard for a pair of 4s. Even though he was ahead there.
Correct. Can't wait to get home tomorrow. Can sleep in my own bed.
Yeah, yo. That's exactly what I'm looking forward to. It's been long, yeah. Long 2 weeks, but it's been fun. Learned a lot.
Been fun.
This main event absolutely smashed the guarantee. $1 million up at the top.
Yeah, just under a million.
80.
Big money the guys are playing for.
Fault. Fault.
Are there any females left in the
main event?
The main
no.
event.
I don't think so.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. Saw Tanith was playing yesterday in day 2. I don't know if she bagged for day 3. And then Lisa.
Yeah, Lisa won the Super Stack 2 yesterday.
Yes.
That was a great result.
You're good luck.
Behind, yeah.
Where's Auntie? Can I put this out? No. 420. Okay. 420. I know, as long as you're there.
340
just
behind.
Auntie.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's still a very male-dominated
250.
game. But
Yeah, the averages, you know, there's like
Fault.
not very many female players, although a lot are coming through now,
Thank you.
which is great to see. And then Mark has ladies events and stuff, which is good for the game
Yeah.
to attract more female players. But we've got some very, very good female players as well.
Sure, Naven has just sneaked into that biggest stack here on the table.
yeah, it just shows like picking up lines every now and then really adds up. Even if you're not totally playing a lot of hands. Although he has been getting involved.
80.
Yeah.
Fault. 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 $175.
Mike. Raising it up. Jack 9 off on the button.
Fault.
175k.
He might get this one through.
Yeah.
Fault.
Does.
Play on the button. Steal the blinds.
I'm not stealing my chops. Go underneath.
Yeah, Mike's such a nice guy. He's so friendly. Really nice to play with.
Blinds in.
Finally reached the blind
But all the Cape Town guys are great, you know. Found very friendly.
Yeah.
I can get a bit animated on the table, but you know, the guys understand me, I think. I had a huge run-in last year in the high roller.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys know about it.
I didn't know. No.
Final table, I pick up under gun pocket aces. And I told Naveen, was Naveen's friend, I said, tell that boy not to do anything stupid on the final table.
Yeah.
He jams into me with ace 10. He's got 5.5 million, I've got 6.5 million. He makes a straight.
Oh no.
I wasn't impressed at all, I can tell you.
Yo.
Fold.
Ace 10.
Ace 10 off against my aces.
Oh.
Fold.
Any luck with the double jack?
Sometimes I just want to fold aces pre-flop. Just like it's not worth the trouble. I don't want to
promise
get
you,
involved.
Yeah, you know, you can play so well and get aces and then you're gone.
Yeah.
No. 'Cause- Okay, Alexandre waking up with ace king
No, no,
suited
you
here
enjoy
again.
yourself,
Actually, this
auntie.
is his second ace king in a few rotations.
Call. Check of it. Check. Thank you.
Oh, he just limped this one.
You could be in the London cold weather, auntie.
Well, some trouble,
Be
yeah.
in London in the freezing cold weather.
Check of it.
Flop comes 10, 9, 8. 2 hearts.
Check.
Alvin with the backdoor flush draw.
Check.
Alban's going to get into trouble
it.
here.
Queen on the turn.
Check. 75.
Alexandre makes the call.
Check on the turn will be special. Is at the river? Check
Yeah,
on the
that
river.
on the river, yeah. Oh, he called it.
Alvin's gone. Thinks the jack was golden, but I think that's the end of him.
Yeah, it's going to be difficult to get away from.
400. Allen, call.
Yep,
Oh,
gets the bad news.
jeez.
But I never gave you that hand.
No.
Oh, wow.
No way. I never gave you that hand.
I mean, yeah, he limped it. He didn't raise ace
I can't give
king.
that hand, right?
So it was.
Sit
You
open.
think it's a split shot, eh?
I wouldn't have put him on ace king there
It's good,
either.
you've got 1.6.
No, it's not a split pot.
Very tricky
not a
play.
split pot.
No, you win, yeah.
No, he
No,
wins.
he
It's
just
not a
said he
split pot.
thought it
Oh.
was.
Oh, you thought it was
Yeah,
a split pot.
I think it's a split pot, right? So I have to go all in, right? Huh?
And Mike, he's got Alvin covered, yes. It's unlucky.
Seems like Alvin thought it was going to be a split.
Looks like it.
Again,
Well, he had the. They both had the straight, obviously. but
Yeah,
the
and
ace-
then-
he had the nut
Ace high,
straight.
yeah.
nice one, right?
Blinds are up.
Yeah, once a
1500.
jack falls, it's difficult to get away there.
What a runner.
I've been there before.
But he's. I totally get where he's coming from. He limped
Yeah,
ace
yeah.
king there. I don't think you're ever going to put him on that. So maybe, yeah, king, we're splitting.
Yeah.
Well, just a king was a one-liner.
So we lose Alvin Play, great player from Durban.
Yeah, he's going to take home 12th place there. I think it was 76,000. Absolutely amazing
He's
cash.
just leaving there in a little bit of shock.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to be disappointed for a little while, but I'm sure it'll be off. We've all been there.
It's one of those things you can't really get away from. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Aish, mfethu. 1,500. Aye, man, and do not here with me. Oh, yeah, there's no small blind. Now it makes sense.
Okay, but Alexandre made a big comeback here because he was quite short earlier, and now
Yeah.
he's
That's
really
right.
up there.
Sorry?
TA probably looking to do the
225.
same thing.
Yeah,
Fold.
hoping for some inspiration.
Yeah.
225?
Mike has my favorite hand here, Jack 10.
Fold.
Also like Jack 10. That's one of my favorite
I
hands.
love it.
But like not to like play it, just You know when you get Jack 10
Yeah.
and you can make it to a flop and then it flops a straight.
Oh,
Yeah.
I get straights, I get flushes, I get full houses. Jack
Yeah.
10 is my hand.
Yeah, you're gonna see a cheap flop at Jack 10.
I'll make it an expensive flop.
Check a bit. Check.
You see, Jack 10 ahead here as well.
There you go. You called it.
Like,
150 fold.
Awesome.
Yeah, Michael's playing very well. I'm impressed.
He's a very, very good player, often really at the top of all the local club games.
But
A lot of
soon.
club games going around in Cape Town.
In Cape Town, yeah. I don't really see it in Joburg.
Okay.
Yeah, we have a club here, Concept and Fries.
I mean, like, you.
Oh yes, I know. That's at Garrett.
Yes, Gareth.
Yeah, I know Garrett very well. Good friend of mine.
So a lot of players that came to play the series are local Cape Townian players that play there. So even when we don't have these big series going on, there's always poker happening on the weekends and during the week.
Must be great. Where I come from, there's no poker at all. So, you know, it's just that generally Johannesburg, Cape Town, the tournaments. I'm from Pietermaritzburg, incidentally.
Yes, yeah.
It's just about starting it, honestly. I think there's people that want to play. You just have to kind of get the community going.
We tried it a few times. People have been worrying me, but, you know, I've got too many other things to do to open up kind of a club. So,
Well, they don't do anything like that in Joburg either. It would also be cool to see.
I guess a lot of people are playing online now as well.
No, you don't really need to come in person and play.
It's definitely can be more profitable to play online.
Yeah.
Because you can do more volume, but live poker is also just a different thing.
Different thing altogether.
Check a bit. Check.
Alexandri, it's his king.
Although he has, Naven here has a open ender. Well, not an open ender.
No.
No.
100, Baba, 100.
Gotcha.
I think Naveen makes the call for that.
I thought that was a 6, but it's a 5.
All the sixes alive in the deck.
He's also capable of raising that. Let's see what he does.
No, that's 3.2 million. I had 4.3, huh?
3?
That's what I thought.
350.
My drink there. Pass that to me. Pass me that double jammies. Thanks so much.
Call.
One block. Perfect. Kiss it.
Interesting to see the turn and what happens thereafter.
Comes a 4.
I think Alexandre might be worrying now maybe just about a stronger king. I think that's probably what I would be thinking.
Probably goes check, check.
Check. Check. Check a bit.
Queen on the river. No help for Naven. Sorry. No. What was it?
Naveen. But
Naveen.
people call him Navs. That
Navs.
might be easier.
Navs. Naven.
I'll be surprised if he doesn't try to steal it after the check from Alexandri. Oh, he's first back, yes, a check. Check, check.
650.
Yeah,
Fold.
Navin gonna make the quick fold. 700k going over to Alexandre. Huge pickup for him.
Thank you. What is it?
Tell her, but it's right.
He's back up to 39 pigs.
Yep. He's made it back.
You know, but stuff on my,
He's
on
in
my-
with
my
the rest.
pedestal.
Yeah, very
Everything must
comfortable
be-
now.
Yeah, certain way.
It's TA that needs to learn from him and make the same moves, hopefully.
I'll try and keep it like that.
Thank you.
100 to play.
TA. Under the gun. Looking down at ace deuce.
You're not loving this, but at this stage, any ace.
It's gotta go. He's gotta
He knows
go.
it.
Yep.
All in 300.
Especially under the gun.
Yeah,
Blinds
so
are about to hit
able
him.
To get through, yeah.
Hit might call.
Cool.
Call.
Jed making the call.
Je savais que ça allait trigger un peu
Fold.
mais je me suis trompé. Fallait que je rentre. Et des
Call.
échanges.
Oh, wow.
Navin also making the call.
Slightly dominated ace.
Ça l'a encore plus trigger, je crois.
Yeah, two callers with ace two, you're not living life.
Check.
TA does have the straight draw.
Yeah, he
400.
took five.
Hope you knock him out there.
When Jenny's betting,
Hope you knock him out.
Fold.
A flop or something.
yeah.
Let's see the cards.
Jed with top pair.
Any ace, any five.
Still alive. Good luck, sir.
TA asking for any ace, any five.
Auntie.
I need you.
Any ace, any five.
Comes a 9.
Any ace, any five.
That's 8. The river.
Sit open.
No help for Mr. TA. He is going to be eliminated here. In 11th position, taking home just under 80,000 Rand.
Button.
Absolutely amazingly played by him in this Sunbet Poker Tour main event.
No, I know I have to fold, but I'm just saying, just hope you have.
Very well played. As we reach the final 10 players.
Button moves.
Yeah, one away from final tables, getting very
I was
exciting
watching on the
now.
screen. Play, dude.
Button's coming to you next. Thank you.
What happens now, isn't it?
No,
We don't play.
don't start.
We don't start.
No, I'm saying he
I like
doesn't
the old
start.
days before COVID when we used to have 10 on the table.
Yeah.
It's a free roll. No.
But we get a player though.
Yeah, they're gonna bring a player now.
We're actually on. Yeah, we are. I thought we were on 10, now we're 9.
Ed is actually a musician. We must get him to do us a jig at some point.
Yeah. Mike's always wearing his Man United t-shirt. Every time we've seen him, he's got a Man United t-shirt on. I think they did win today. Pretty sure. Against Crystal Palace.
I was watching the cricket, so I don't know. What
Oh,
happened.
okay. What cricket were you? Was it the test today?
Yeah, it was a test. Another test, one day.
One day.
I just wanted to do it same time. Yeah, I sorted it.
It was a good match, but I didn't catch the end of it.
Hello. Hi, everyone.
Who's the now, love?
Brother.
It was, yeah, it was on here for a little bit. I was watching it as well.
No, you, yeah.
Yeah, South Africa are doing really well.
Mike, tight, exciting. What's going on here?
We knocked most of the players out from 2 tables, so.
Yeah, we need one more. Can you avoid me and look for one more?
Go on, they do like just afterwards.
They very nitty there.
But they can do just afterwards.
There's a chance that one can go there, but it's...
All of us can stay, but I mean, one from there.
Yeah, there's a chance. There's a chance one
We did
can
enough
go.
work here.
Yeah, there's definitely a
And
chance
Red.
one
Into
can
the
go.
fray.
Like we just giving you money.
The
from
short
here.
stack king.
Where are you from? Ah, welcome, man. Welcome.
Well, it's always nice to have at the table.
Spun it up from 700.
See,
Win 7. Oh.
even Mike saying
Wow.
spun it up. He was in a terrible space earlier.
This is how they welcome people here.
220.
This is how they welcome people, huh?
Fold.
Let's see, maybe you nice. Maybe you nice. Maybe. Yo, look how you welcome me. I don't even have to look at the other one. Eh?
Fold.
It's stuck. It's not even opening. There's another card there, isn't it? It must be stuck. Good welcome, 2-3 off.
Oh, yeah, look here.
Good welcome, no?
Played the end. He opened. Big blind. As a joker. Mas.
And do you only play tournaments or do you also play cash games?
No, I only play tournaments now.
Okay, okay.
There's not very many cash games around, so it's
Yeah, in
mainly
Maritzburg.
tournaments. Yeah.
Yeah.
Big blind.
So the only chance I get to play is in Johannesburg at Monty, and
Yeah,
then
yeah.
obviously in the Sunbet Poker Tour.
Yes, yeah. It's amazing.
And then online some small games.
Yeah. Oh, that's great to hear. We've had a lot of like cash game mainly guests, not really tournament focused. So it's nice to have you in here, being like mostly a tournament player.
225.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, great to be here.
Thank you.
It's the first time I've actually come up to do a bit of commentary, so I'm happy to do that.
Fold.
I'll be taking 20
Fold.
seconds every time, so you must restart my clock, please. Because somebody on the table taking 30 seconds every time. I swear. Hold on.
At least we'll have a bit of banter now with Mars on the table.
Only mistake, it's okay.
India won the cricket by 17 runs.
Oh,
There's
wow.
someone in the chat. Muaz is so good, man. Knows how to survive. That's what Devin is saying.
I'll tell you a funny story just now. Oh, the hand's over.
Just send it, don't worry
Just
about
before
it, man.
COVID, I
Yeah.
won a package to go to Vegas.
Okay.
Yeah, he knows the.
And then my visa was declined for whatever reason.
Yeah.
All the guys know the story, but I'm not, that's just a long story. Anyway, I saw that there was a WPT tournament in India. So I said to my wife, okay, let's go to India.
Instead of Las Vegas.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
will be my first trip to India. There's a big WPT
Oh, so
event
now-
there
wow,
on a ship
okay.
actually.
Wow.
Nice.
Beautiful, and
Now you create all this unnecessary.
so off we went. Managed to get a visa. I thought they might decline my Indian visa.
Yeah.
Let's just watch the action and I'll tell you the rest of the story.
Nutila, please.
Ooh, Naven's picked up
Can we get a new
the ladies under the gun.
Yeah, I'm going to be very strict on myself here. Must have premium.
What does Navs do here now? Pocket queens.
250.
250 is the bit.
Fold.
To 78 is how much? 14 grand? No, I have to play for the jump.
Fold.
Cool.
Call. Can you please pass me the small blind? Thank you much.
They call King Jack suited.
Thank you. Very short arms here.
Flop comes 6, 10, 7. Very nice flop for kings.
Check a bit.
I mean queens.
Check, check.
Just check on the flop.
Check a bit.
Deuce of spades, which gives Jed the flush draw on the turn.
225.
You think Navs raises?
Definitely.
Fold. Thank you.
Just a call.
Check of it.
7 on the river. No spade for Jed. Naven. Gonna lock this one down.
530.
530. Call.
Calls. And
I don't have to show my hand, right?
No.
Nice pot there to
Unless
Nevs.
somebody claims you're colluding, but no one else.
Jude, how's it? It's Clive, right?
Yes, correct. Hi, how you doing?
Oh, good. Thanks yourself, eh?
Good, great.
Yeah, nice to have you up on the stream.
Oh, thanks, man. So
Yeah.
I always wanted to do this. I was just saying early on, so I'm
Yeah.
happy to be here.
No, cool. Did you manage to run deep in any of the events, or?
Well, actually won one event. I
Yes.
played practically all the events. I've
Yep.
won the, what was it called? The Battle of the
the
Ages.
Battle of the Ages,
Okay.
yes.
Nice, nice, nice.
Nice to take a trophy home.
Yeah.
I try and win at least one trophy per series.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's been good.
Ah, that's good.
Bigger ones seem to be eluding me. Maybe I'm getting too old. I don't know.
Last week I tried for
These young guns now, I don't know what the heck they're
Yeah.
doing.
more than once.
You two
they're
guys included, by the way.
Really? Yo, I hope I can get to play in one of these events.
Just wait until
One
I have the
day.
bankroll.
Yeah,
then-
yeah,
Then
yeah.
I'll be here. It's so weird watching it in real time and then coming back to the stream because I kind of know where everything's gonna go.
Yeah.
So I just need to not reveal an awful lot, yeah.
50 small blind.
Clive, you were telling me a story about WPT in
Yes,
India.
yes. I'm coming back to that now. This
Okay,
is
we'll
what
go
just
after
happened.
this end.
Yeah, we'll come back to that now.
I told you what
I don't think too many people want to listen to my story, so let's just watch the poker first.
Yeah, we're seeing another pair of the beautiful
225.
ladies, pocket queens.
Moved one over.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that, eh?
Yeah, under the gun here is going to raise it to
Oh.
225 and possibly going to see some action here. Was looking down at ace queen off, does throw in the call.
And that's the next one is a fold. Call fold, ne? Fold.
Queen eye flop will be special. Oh, there's no queens
What
left.
happened? Oh, nice. Come on.
Well, they definitely... No one's going to hit a queen here. There's going to be no queen on the
Yeah.
flop.
Yep.
Thank you.
Naven makes the call.
Oh, wow.
Check a bit.
Was it his ace?
Check.
No, she doesn't drink.
$200.
Mike bets out 200.
I think more has flats, yeah? Oh, he's only got 13 bigs. He has to
Call.
jam. Oh, he just flats.
Fold.
Okay. Trapping a little bit.
Check a bit.
6 on the turn. Not much of a change.
Call.
Oh. There's a double up for Moaz.
Yep. Is what he was looking for.
Okay, this makes this one an island.
All in and a call, and now comes the jack.
Unlucky.
Sit open.
Oh, he picks
Is
up
Mike
the...
out?
He picks up the... Muaz is out. He
Yeah.
picked up the nut flush
wow,
on
I
the
missed
river. I
that.
didn't even pick that up.
Me as well.
What?
Wow.
Oh my word. Muaz is eliminated out of this tournament.
Wow.
I think the cards were wrong. I think the cards for Mike.
Wow.
Jeez.
The reader got it wrong.
It was ace-4 of clubs.
Wow.
Wow.
We lose Moaz. It's final table now, guys.
Yeah, we are going to set up a final table here, guys. We're going to take about 10-15 minutes just to set up the table, and then we'll be back for final table action at main event day 3.
Wow.
Awesome. Cheers, cheers.
Let's go. Ace 4 clubs, all in ace queen.
Nice. Yeah.
Alex gonna get no action there with his pocket kings. $440K. And like Damon was saying earlier, if you're not in the blinds, then you pick up almost 250K. So
Yeah.
these blinds are very worth getting.
I mean, Alex definitely needs a double up here. Currently sitting on 800K or 8 big blinds. Just ahead of him, we have Jason with 1.6 million or 16 bigs.
100,000.
But I mean, it's actually crazy to think these players have been sitting here for a total of 27 hours to get to where they are.
Jeepers.
Because it's an hour blind level,
Yeah.
and we now are currently on level 27.
Wow.
25,000.
That's more than a full day.
Yeah.
Of just straight poker.
I mean, we ended around, I don't know, 12:30 last night maybe.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then bright and early, 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
Today they started again. They've just been grinding since.
Jed has now picked up the Cowboys. Under the gun +2. Just looking for some action. Franco makes a call. 10-6 suited in the big blind.
Flop cards. Pass the D. Check or bet. Check. Check or bet.
I mean, Franco does have a back door here.
150,000 fold.
So he does opt out.
I
Jed
think
doesn't want to be there.
the guys have to be very careful now because there's big pay jumps coming up.
Yeah.
And everybody's going to be very coy to try and ladder up.
Yeah, huge pay jumps here on the final table.
Yeah, well, they're all guaranteed 92,000 Rand, just sitting at the final table, so that's 9th place. 8th is 110,000, 7th is 135, 6th 170, and then, of course, all they had at the top, we have 908,900 Rand, which is, yeah, really good money.
For sure. And it's a nice final table, a nice mixed batch of players, overseas and local.
Definitely. In the chat earlier, they did say Jed is a Cape Town player, as well as Mike.
Okay.
I think Jason as well, if I'm not wrong. So we have Naven under the gun +2, looking down at pocket nines. He does open up here. I mean, if Jason wants to be spicy, he can, but...
Mike's got a nice hand.
Raise 500.
Yeah, he does 3 better cheer to 500k, all 5 bigs. John is going to fold out.
Fold.
Geez, a lot of pseudo connectors, yeah.
Fold. Fold, fold.
Yeah, Franco doesn't want that with 2-3 suited or Alexandre.
Also
Blanc.
another pseudo connector. I think there are like 5 of them at pseudo connectors.
I think Nav just makes a call, yeah?
Call. 14. Penny. First card.
Like
Flop
that,
card.
John? Check.
Check. Check a bet.
Nothing there for Mike.
Yeah, he only has 4 live outs here. Looking for an ace or a 10.
325,000 bet. 325 to call.
Just check if there's one in one of those buckets. If not, it's okay.
I don't see nerves folding here.
Call. 14. Second card. 10 card.
Oof.
First 30. Check or bet.
Check.
Check. Check or bet. Check. Third card. River
Checks
card.
over on the
First 30.
turn.
Check or bet.
Naven.
Yeah, he is ahead here. And I think he might know it with the 2 jacks coming up and Mike just checking it back.
Can I get a single?
I think you might even just see a stab from him, yeah.
You'll see the bad news when nerves calls.
Yeah.
$350.
Bet 350. 350,000 to call.
I do like that range. Well, not the range, the pricing of it. I think he's mainly going for value here.
Call.
Calls.
2 pairs.
Yeah, nice pot for Naven there. 26 bigs.
6 million in his stack now. Around 60 blinds. Such a great position to be in. Wow.
So who's your money on for this tournament?
Mike has had a huge stack ever since he joined the feature table.
Yeah.
When he sat down, I don't know, he's just been chip leading or like having a huge stack the entire series. So definitely maybe Mike. And I want to say Naven as well.
I mean, how
Melbourne.
amazing would it be if Jed won this? So I don't know if you know Jed, but he's also he's actually a guitarist for a
Actually, I
famous
know that.
band. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. What
Played
band
with
is
Jed.
it?
Van Coke Cartel.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought he was some kind of musician. I've played
Yeah.
with him many times. Very nice guy.
Yeah.
But all the Cape Town guys are, so, you know.
Yeah, no, to be honest, I just want a South African to win this. I want the money and the trophy to stay.
Of course.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, like when we had Sasha on, I wasn't rooting against him, but I was like, you know, we want our homeboys to
Yeah, of course.
go and grab it.
Oh, for sure. We'd want our humble brands going out of the country.
Yeah.
Fold. Fold.
Davey, is he going to deal the whole final table? Is he going to deal the whole final table?
Raise.
He was really bad for me in the high roller.
So I was telling you earlier on about my trip to India.
Yes, yeah.
And yeah, what an experience. It was the first time I actually been to India.
Yeah.
And the tournament's actually held offshore in Goa.
Okay.
The boat's on the river, so you've got to take a ferry from the shore to the boat, which is about 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Amazing. And all these ships are moored there on the river,
Yeah.
and that's where all the poker is played.
Damn.
And the plane actually couldn't land in Goa
Okay.
because I had to stay overnight for another city, and then the plane couldn't land. The pilot
Yeah.
tried to land 3 times. The weather was bad. Then we had to land in another area to refuel, 2 hours away. And I eventually got to Goa after midnight.
Yeah.
What an experience. But anyway, to keep a long story short, I played a couple of events there and I managed to win one. So it was amazing. Paid for my trip at least.
Yeah.
That's exactly what you want. It's always nice to cash.
Yeah, and what was the story you were going to tell us earlier about WSOP? I kind of...
It was that one.
Was
Yeah,
it?
the
Was it?
same.
Was it?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay,
That was
okay,
in
okay.
India.
Yeah,
Yeah, I actually won a satellite. So you weren't here early on.
yeah.
I won a satellite to
250,000
go for a
rand.
trip to Vegas
Nice.
for the WSOP, and my visa was declined
Oh.
for no good reason.
Yeah.
But you know, what can you do?
So you made the switch over to the India WPT
Yeah.
events, and that was on the yachts.
Yeah, on a ship that's moored offshore, and the main event actually had over 500 players.
Oh wow.
On
Massive. On one ship, yeah.
They must have had tables everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, have you seen photos of WSOP in Vegas?
Yeah.
Just like, if you guys sitting at home haven't seen what the poker room for the WSOP in Vegas looks like, just Google it. It'll blow your mind.
Fold, fold. Fold. Fold.
I'll tell you a funny story just now. The guys are gonna laugh about it.
Yeah, let's see. Alex 3 better to 600k or 6 bigs. Jason down to act. 3.5 bigs to call. See, and the problem with he's going to 4 bet it. Alex 5 bet jams. Yo. But the problem with like ace 5 is you can hit your ace, but then you might lose to the lower kicker.
Second cut. 10 cut.
1 card for a flush.
River.
This is it, yeah. Alex does hold there. Nice takedown.
That's need to double up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so while I was there playing poker on the ship,
Yeah.
you know, Indians are cricket mad.
Yeah.
Must watch the World Cup on TV many times.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if you guys play cricket.
Yeah,
I played a little bit of cricket as well.
So I had my cricket ball with me. It's been going along with me for like many years. Shane Warne actually signed the ball. You know the great
Yes.
Australian bowler?
Yes, yes, yes.
At Sun City, he came to play poker about 15 years ago.
Yo.
And he signed the ball. So this ball's been traveling. I took it to India as well.
Yeah.
And I got the ball with me. Now I don't speak a word of the Indian languages. So, but I kind of don't look like everyone else. So the guys are talking Hindi or that's their language. And
Yeah.
I don't understand the words. So I'm saying, yes, yes. And South Africa is playing India. And South Africa is getting a thrashing.
Yeah.
So the guys, they soon realized that, no, this guy can't talk the language.
Yeah.
And they asked me, where are you from? I said, South Africa is getting a hiding. I said, no, I'm from America.
100,000 score.
Yo. No, you couldn't say you were from South Africa.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Yeah, Franco is going to open here with King 10 off in the hijack.
25 raise. 225 score.
So I mean, Alex, the guy in the black hoodie, he looks like normal height here, just sitting down, but he's 6'9".
I know.
He's just, oh, he's a giant.
Hey, yo.
I mean, even now we were watching, I was watching him take photos with the pillows and whatever.
Yeah.
And he is just, I mean, he can't even walk past any of these lights or anything without hitting his head. He's just...
Yeah. It's amazing, 6'9". I mean, I was talking to him, he was just playing next to me, and I'm wondering, I thought he's sitting on a cushion first.
Yeah.
And then he woke up, and I had to look up to him, and I said, cheapers, I've never looked up to
Yeah.
someone so high before. Very nice guy.
No, he is a very lucky guy. Good at poker.
Very good, very good.
Oh.
Thank you.
So who's your money on, Gary?
100,000.
To be honest,
Fold.
it looks like Mike is going to win. It looks like Mike's going to win, but I'd love Jason to win, to be honest.
Yeah, both great guys. Would be nice if Mike wins.
Because I think he is. He's part of the concept crew here in Cape Town. So I know that Sashin and all the other boys at home watching him are rooting for him, and he's just managed to hold on to his big stack for so long.
Fold.
And who are you hoping to win?
Well, you know, my money is on Nevs.
250,000.
So I did tell him earlier I'm giving him all the luck when he was short stacked and he's still there. So, but I mean, really anyone could win it, you know.
Yeah.
All great
100%.
guys, great players.
Yeah, Naven looking down at the Cowboys in the small blind. I don't know. I wonder if he's going to go for the 3-bet or just the flat call, trying to trap.
I think we're going to get some action here.
Fold.
Yeah, just a flat call.
250,000.
I mean, the thing is, he might have screwed himself here. If an ace does come on the flop, we know Jason does block one of them.
Fold. 40.
King VAJ.
Pending first card. Flop cards.
Flop comes.
There's the ace.
Yeah.
Check or bet.
Rough spot here for Naven. Naven.
300,000 bet. 300,000 flop.
Is it Naven?
Naven, no.
I think it'll go call, bet, fold.
Call. 14. Second card. 10 cards. Check or bet. Check or bet. $500,000 bet. 500 to call.
Navs can get away from this one now.
He's definitely repping an ace. Just with the...
Yeah, I know, good fold from
Yeah.
Naven. But see, that's the problem. But even if he did 3-bet it there,
Yeah,
he still could have made the call.
yeah.
Pass the D.
Oh, good fold. He lost the minimum there.
Yeah.
You did.
Definitely didn't want to see the ace.
There's
on
me in the
flop.
back. I don't know if you can see.
Oh yeah, I saw you there.
There, I'm back. And now I'm going. Time traveling, guys.
I've played a little bit with him, putting him already on there. But when he calls and I'm out of it.
Yeah, queens, jacks, what, yeah.
Cards out.
Biggest issue, I should just... I think here again.
Not gonna believe this one when you watch.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Not gonna believe it.
tomorrow we're going to all be able to sleep in, knowing that there's no poker tournament. You're going to turn on the radio and there's going to be Christmas music as we head back into that season once again.
Yeah. So
And
you guys enjoyed your stint, yeah?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
been
Lost?
amazing.
Yeah. It's fun,
Absolutely
isn't it?
amazing. I love it. Here in the box.
Nah, tons of fun, but demanding hours. Definitely
for sure.
demanding hours.
For sure.
I mean, when we done here, all the players are gone. They've taken their trophies, and we kind of just left in the room by ourselves here.
Sure. I see they're taking down the tables now. It's a bit sad, actually.
Yeah. Navan does pick up pocket kings again, though.
Wow. On the button this time.
$200 raise. 200,000 score.
Yeah, he is going to open to 2 bigs here or 200,000 chips.
Take too much time. Jesus Christ.
Mike does have the chips to defend his big blind. Taking us 2 ways to a flop. Oh, did he fold? I thought he put in the call.
That's what I thought.
He did fold.
Yeah, I mean, must have.
We are down to the final table. Final 9 players of the main event. Day 3. These blinds only going ever up. I wonder what the next level is. Oh. That's the max level that we went to.
How was it?
Yeah, 27. They must have changed the blinds, I think, since they made this. But 28 was meant to be 150. Or 50, 100, 100.
This tournament had a great structure.
Everyone was saying that.
Yeah, very, very good.
We had Damon in the booth earlier. He was also saying he loves the structure of this main event.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gets, you know, he says he gets to play deep stack in a tournament environment. So
sure. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of new players coming through. Every single series you see new and new players, which is really, really great.
Four. 14. Flop cards.
so flop comes Queen 5 Ace.
Nothing for anyone there.
Jed is quite ahead with the straight draw.
Check. 150,000 bet. 150,000. Raise 550.
I saw that one coming.
Now,
Fold.
These overseas players are very good at sniffing out situations.
everyone very serious now. No more conversations at the table. Pay jumps are absolutely massive.
It's good to see Edgar there. I don't know if you know too much of Edgar. He's a very underrated player in my opinion.
No, I don't.
100,000 score.
I feel like I know the name.
Edgar Antazana.
Edgar Antazana.
I think he won a big tournament in the Philippines or Manila or somewhere around there.
Okay.
I know he travels quite a lot to the east, playing in tournaments. Him and Ray, good friends.
Fold, fold, fold. Fold. Fold.
Not at all. Not at all. And you know I like noise. No way. No way. Oh.
Fold.
Are we able to check Hidden Mob the earnings for each player,
Yeah,
perhaps?
100%.
Let's let the viewers see you, who's playing and who you're looking at here.
Option to raise. Flop card.
Alex picks up pocket nines. Nothing there for John.
Check.
One time thing is to cap. I get it. What about two betting? Bring that in, Jack.
David Naker.
Second card, 10 card.
Never show.
The total live earnings of $43,000. Best live cash of $38,000. Recently, the 28th of October, he came 8th in the Splendido Poker Series, cashing 30,000 Rand. The no limit, Hold'em one life. Shuffle up, came 7th, 50,000 Rand.
Out the door, all the restaurants are on the right. Just so we
100,000 bet.
just past Nanu.
100 to go.
Oh, is there? That's
Alexandre, the total live earnings of $178,933. Just recently, he came 13th in the Mega Million here in Cape Town. And came first in the No Limit main event in African Series of Poker. I think that's out in, must be
It's Mauritius.
Mauritius. ASOP Festival 2025. Also placed 117th in the WPT main event in Montreal.
100,000 to go. Fold. 300 raise.
Bishooks for Edgar.
Fold. 300,000.
Raises it up. 3 bigs.
All in.
Jason jams. Ace 10 off in the hijack.
625.
625k. Edgar, I think just making this call.
Fold.
Jason at risk. We might be losing our first player from the final table.
Fold. Fold. Call. Thanks.
28% chance for Jason.
Earnings. Flop cards.
Oh wow. Just a queen.
Second card.
Spade. Spade.
River.
Outs, but he misses everything.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Well done.
So, who's our first player?
Jason Zolch leaving the table. Very unfortunate. He's taking home over 95,000 Rand. Absolutely amazing cash from him.
Very well played to reach this final table.
You do it for us, Marco.
Hey. Fucking
Franco has done very well. He only started playing tournaments fairly recently, I would say in the last 2 years or so.
Hi. Cuts off. Sorry.
Franco, also a huge name in the South African poker
100,000
scene.
score.
Around 107,000 in live earnings, and just recently came 7th in the Welcome to Cape Town event, as well as came 5th in the Splendido Poker Series No Limit Holberdom main event, and came 9th in Sun City.
225,000 score.
Some good results there for Franco.
And he won the Super Mega Million in Port Elizabeth. Sure.
So we have Mike with King Queen of Diamonds, John with 10 Jack Diamonds. Interesting. Let's see what the flop brings.
Call 225.
I don't really want to check. What's his name? Edgar.
Alex with Ace 4 of Diamonds. What does he like to do on the button, Alex?
Fold.
Alexander, the total live earnings of $205,000. Just recently came first in the Grosvenor UK Poker Tour, cashing £5,080. And third in the Irish Poker Open in April this year. It's also huge cash, £93,000.
Yeah, all these guys have got some fairly decent results, looking at the stats.
Mike picked up top pair.
$375,000. 375. 375 to call.
John with the gut shot. Alex with the middle pair.
Call. Fold. 14. Pending second card. 10 card.
Turn comes at 2 of diamonds. Complete break.
$1,025,000 bet. 1,025,000 to go.
Quite a big bet that.
Fold.
Nice pot there for Mike.
Remove.
Definitely applying lots of pressure as he does have the chips to do it.
Oh.
I mean, still big stack here.
Lines, please.
Sitting with your 74 bigs.
There's no one really short on this table.
No. Now they've all pretty much got around the same. It's just what, like, literally you just pick up like one little hand and it'll switch over.
That's it.
Fold.
That's why we love this game so much. Very unpredictable.
100,000 to go.
Mike
Raise.
raising it up
225,000.
to 225,000.
225 to go.
Raise 625. 625 to call. Fold.
I think he gets 3-betted there.
Fold. Next 10.
325,000.
Fold. Oh, it's nice now. Give us some of that.
Cheers. Appreciate it.
So do you guys mainly play the local games?
Yours, huh? Yes.
Yeah, usually a couple of free rolls at Monty.
Yeah.
We'll go play. Otherwise, it's just cash games.
Cash games, yeah. We play it with our friends. Just like a little get together.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go and play like 50 cent, 1 rand with our mates.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I
So,
suppose at some point you're gonna transition into the bigger games.
Yeah, 100%. I definitely wanna try and start getting
Yeah, I mean, I have been more intrigued in tournament poker recently. I just want to hopefully just run deep in a tournament.
Alright.
Literally. 125. I was never in for my life.
And
Yeah.
otherwise, you play cash or
No, I generally
tournament?
only play tournaments.
Okay.
Yeah, just online I might play Omaha, but small stakes, and then I
Okay.
play tournaments online, but the bigger tournaments I normally play at Monty or the Sunbit
Raise
Poker Tour.
No.
275.
Sure, Mike.
Raise to
+1 here,
275.
looking down at the bullets of mass destruction. Pocket aces.
Fold. Fold.
Just hope he gets some action, yeah.
Fold.
Nobody's picked up anything, so the aces get through.
I don't think that Mark's gonna be too mad about that one. Just bringing in the blinds like he always does in the big stack.
I mean, I haven't been here for all that long. Who's been the real table captain here?
Mark's been applying a lot of pressure, but it's mostly just when people pick up hands
125.
that they've been playing out. But oh,
I think the players are being very cautious now because there's huge pay jumps.
Yeah.
What's the payout for number 8?
Oh, grab that for you now.
110,000.
110. Yeah, it's like 800k difference between 8 and 1.
Yeah.
Fold.
Huge incentive to preserve your tournament life.
Call. Option to raise.
Suppose there'll be some kind of deal made when there's 4 or 5 players left.
Yeah. But I think the big thing is also who's going to get the trophy.
40.
Yeah.
First card. First
This is a
card.
very special one.
Oh, Jed picks up trips on the flop.
Check. Check. Second card. 10 card.
Check, check.
Check or bet.
Yeah, they close it 10:30. But Antonio, Cholado extra shot. Not a free zone, a Cholado extra shot.
125.
Flush and gut shot for Nets.
Yeah, Cholado, grande extra shot. Just tell them Cholado, grande extra shot.
First bet D. Check or
Blank.
bet.
It's only one over.
Yeah.
Don't say
Jed
coffee
does
gelato,
pick up
just say gelato.
the full house on the river.
That's the name of the thing.
Now wiping away any worries of a flush.
If Jed checks, Nabs might make a bit.
Yeah.
I think now it's just going to go fold.
550 to call.
Personally, I would have checked in that spot.
Yeah. So,
Try and let him head into you.
I can't see him playing back on this one.
yeah. Oh.
Makes the call.
Yeah, nice pot for Jed
Wow.
there.
Surprised he made the call with just king high.
I love it. He actually has his aunt and uncle behind him there. You see her aunt there. She's been sitting there the whole day, just rooting for Jed.
Okay.
Lines,
That's
please.
special.
Yeah.
I must get him to bring his guitar to one of the tournaments.
Yeah. So you can play for us. So we are almost at hand number 190, almost 200 hands
125 to go.
here today.
Fold. Fold. Raise. 225.
Franco
Yeah, yes, 250.
raising it up to 250, 225.
250. 250,000.
Whoa.
I wonder if he's going to go for the 3-bet or just the flat call.
Raise. 750.
Franco might be a bit
Re-raise
sticky here.
750. 750 to call. Fold.
See what he does.
Fold. Call. 14.
Yep, he makes the call. He's got the
Penny. First card.
ace
Flop
crushes,
card.
so let's see what happens.
Cool.
Check. Check a bet.
Not connecting up the
Yo,
board.
Franco picks up the gut shot though. He
450 bet.
also has the backdoor flush. Yeah. Yeah, so here we take a look at the payouts.
Everyone secured 110,000 Rand. Next pay jump, just 25,000 Rand.
That's up. $125 to call. Fold. Fold.
They did say they're coming if you make the final table, right? Huh? They did say. They did say.
The Jedi picks up the ace 10.
275 raise. 275,000 raise.
Suited king queen for nabs. What does he do here?
$625.
Re-raise 625,000.
Rebets it
625 to call.
to 625,000.
Fold.
heads in the blender here now. What does he do? Wow. Takes the fold. Did he fold?
Yeah, I did.
Has he folded it?
Yeah, it's folded.
Okay.
We're just discussing whether to show.
They're gonna see anyway.
King, queen suited. Stand up.
Good play there from Naps, gets it through.
Has to join the next year.
He's finding that spot for
What's the stream? What's the stream? You see? I got things already. Alright, you wanna watch it, maybe you won't watch it. When you raise the body,
Mike's on 7.3 million, eh?
Cool. Absolutely chilling up at the top. He must have the biggest stack.
Don't give up.
Yeah, definitely. But they're all quite deep, looking at the stacks.
Yeah. Wow. These blinds are only going to get bigger and bigger.
I mean, I've got king, queen of spades.
Edgar's a great player to watch. He'll just sit there, sit there, sit there.
Yeah,
like a
waiting.
rattlesnake.
Yeah. Like a rattlesnake.
I don't know what your kicker was, right? Whether it was a 9, 10 or whatever jack. I said, bring your kicker, son. Bring your
Raise
kicker, I'm doing the same
250.
thing.
250 to call.
I mean, I think I did okay. So you 300.
Rashid saying in the chat, come on Mike, you can do it. Let's go Jetty, says Siren.
There you go.
Was that Rashid Amamu? Was that Rashid Amamu?
This guy. This is Alexander Rizvi,
Oh, okay.
the guy at the table.
Not the guy that was on the chat, I mean.
Oh. Rashid Haricombe.
Oh, okay. Different Rashid.
Must be bad, huh?
No, it's not that bad. Just one, I think one pip too low.
Down to the last 8 players from 344 entries. Amazing, guys.
Yeah.
Very well done.
I mean, as you said earlier, they fought 29 hours to get you. Or, depends on when they're edged, but it's been 3 long days of poker.
It's quite taxing, I can tell you.
Yeah.
Jubal Chetty saying in the chat, hello Clive.
You guys know what happened last year in High Roller?
No.
With Jabal?
No.
You don't? Didn't I tell you guys?
No.
Jeepers.
Was it the aces?
Yeah, at my aces.
Yes. I do remember. He had like, what did he have?
I had 5.5 million, he had 4.5 million.
Yeah.
Under the gun final table, I pick up
Aces.
aces. So I raise, he ships with ace 10 off, finds a straight.
Imagine.
That's horrid. That's so bad.
Then you left with 1.5. It's just like,
Yeah, that's basically rags, but I mean, he went to 13 million and second is 4 million.
yo.
I reckon if I hold up there, it's going to be difficult for me not to be in the top 2.
Raise 625,000. Re-raise 625.
But I've said it multiple times on the stream. There was a hand on this table, on the feature table for the Mega Million, and it was Sasha with Ace King suited, and Jaren was with Ace 5 off. Anyways, Jaren jams. No, Sasha jams. Jaren makes the call, and Jaren stacked him. Got the straight on the turn. And that's unfortunate. And then Jaren went on to win the Mega Million.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's amazing. The highs and lows of this game.
Sure.
Naughty, 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 eh?
Alex just maintaining his stack. Trying to pick his spot to get it all in the middle. Is one of the shortest stacks here at the table.
What has he got? 12 bigs?
12. Jed picking up ace queen under the gun +1.
Raise 275,000. Four. 275,000 score.
So Jed does open here with ace queen off.
Four.
Alexandra picks up pocket aces.
I don't know what I did to you, bro.
I think Jed's going to be in a bit of trouble, yeah.
Re-raise 925,000.
3 bets it up to 925,000.
Just watch when you open it sparkling.
Oh, it's a lot of air in it, so should be fine. Can't get all the way up there.
I think Jed folds, yeah. What do you guys think?
It's a 3 bet. I think he definitely puts him on a high pocket pair.
Yeah, good
What
fold.
a lay down.
Good fold.
That's what you need to see on the final table of a main event. That's what you need to see.
For sure, for sure. He was suspicious, but I guess paid jumps, he's got a foldy.
Yeah. I mean, we saw Brahm fold.
Ace king.
Yeah. Missed the full house on the turn, but, you know, he was disciplined enough to fold it.
Well, as they say, if you win a tournament, you got to fold big ends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, really? What else? Okay, cool. I can't lie. We can do it. And ice cream. Nice one. Thank you.
But I mean, as we have seen before, once one person goes, it just... Yeah, once there's a real move in chips on the table, everyone just starts going.
Fold.
Edgar's just sitting there, sitting.
Yeah.
Slight little rattles here and there.
Yeah. Of the blinds being passed around.
Just waiting to strike.
Yeah, I mean...
275 raise.
Oh, I think it was the Mega Million, where we sat with, I think it was 5 players for 4 hours.
Yeah.
4 blind levels.
4 hours?
Yeah,
wow,
just-
that's long.
Call. 275.
And then once one person went out, I think it was then back to back, Sasha went
Best
out,
card, flop cards.
Yeah, it was
Whatever.
all
and then Stephen
money.
Courtney and Jaron
quick.
went head to head.
Check or
It's
bet.
just once that you need that initial person to go, and then it
200,000
just,
bet.
I don't know, it starts
Cascades.
going. Yeah.
Bram's son-in-law had to leave a tournament, and he was blinded out and made the final table.
I
think
remember
he
that.
came in 5th or 6th or something.
Yeah.
Call.
He asked Bram what must I do, because I was playing with Bram at the time. And
Second
Bram said,
card,
if you want to
10
keep your
cards.
job,
Plus 13, check
you
or
got to
bet.
leave.
Yeah.
Check or bet. Check. Bet
What
card,
was
big
his
card.
name? Was it Jason
Check
or?
bet.
I actually don't know.
Jared.
600,000
Whatever.
back. 600 to call.
But he outlasted 2 people on the final table. I think it was something like that, because we watched him slowly blinding out, and he actually
Okay.
managed to outlast, I think it was like 2 people once he moved over.
All right. I'm sure he was happy with the 70k odd that he cashed.
Hey? it comes with 2.
See what I said
So
about
add
Edgar?
extra- Huh? Does it come with
Yeah.
Waiting and waiting.
Oh, okay. Let's fly. Bingo. 4 shots is espresso in here.
I don't know if you were here when he 3-bet.
Let me keep my bag. Keep
So
my
he had
bag.
aces.
Let me keep my bag.
And this time it
You
was
want to keep it?
king high board with a
Well,
flush on turn. which
Was there a photo done for the final table?
Yes.
Yeah.
And
It's on the socials.
Alex, was his head in the photo?
125. Fold.
I think he was, yeah. I think they took all individual photos of all the people
Yeah,
from
no,
the
no, 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 no. They took a photo with the whole table. This was
Okay.
just as soon as they went on break, and then when they were coming back from break, they took individual photos with the pillow, saying, and the pillow says, "I've made it to the final table."
Oh, okay, all right, okay.
And then the white one's for the winner, and
Yeah.
it says, "I won the main event."
All right.
But of course, it's a special one for Joe Boy.
Don't drink anymore. Stop for me.
Yeah, Joe Boy, what a great guy. You know, we must give him a mention, yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, I played with Joe Boy many times. What an amazing guy. Actually, I was supposed to go to India with him this year.
Yeah.
Because early in the year in Monty's, I said to him, Joe Boy, we'll go to India, but you must play the cash games only. In my opinion, he's one of the greatest cash game players.
Yeah.
It was a bit of a shocker to hear that he passed on. And him and Belinda were forever together, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never seen them apart. They were like joined at the hip.
Yeah.
What a great guy.
Check up it. I'll wake him, I'll refresh.
And this is all here for him.
Nice drink and play those sessions.
Whole event.
That beautiful trophy.
Yeah.
He was,
Beautiful trophy.
I was standing next to the feature table there, and even just the light coming off of it was blinding me.
100,000. Second card. Second card. Pass steady. Check.
Yeah, Alexandra does pick up top pair on the flop. 2 pair on the turn. Franco also hits his queen there.
What's Franco gonna do? Yeah.
Yeah, Franco does also have the open ender.
5/5. Call.
Snap call.
4 twin. Third card. River card.
Nice.
Choco bet.
Bet fold.
Yeah.
All in.
Alexandre jamming all in.
Franco just has 10 big blinds.
Oh, he had a
He has
monster
to fold,
stack. Yeah. Did have a big stack, he just hasn't been able to pick up the spots.
Traction.
Because I don't know if Franco does. I don't know if Franco puts him on a king because they check the flop.
No, they didn't. Bet out on the flop.
Yeah.
Just Franco called.
Yeah, yeah.
Hit the queen as well. He's thinking about something.
Yeah.
Might be thinking about calling. I think he just checked the payouts on the TV there.
Oh, he's folding, yeah. He's folding.
Franco. Let's hit the tank.
He makes the call. Lost Franco.
Jeez.
You have to open.
It was open because
Check. Exactly. Blocks nuts.
Absolutely nuts. Franco. Tired.
I
Told you, he looked at the payouts when he left. He was like, how much am I getting? Let's do it. Why not?
Nah, I think he knew he was beat there. I mean, you saw him looking over to, I think it's his wife there on the side, just looking, going, I'm ready.
Let's go home.
It's been a long 2 weeks for these lads. I mean,
And Franco's run deep in
Yeah,
pretty much all of them.
Yeah.
Oh,
8th place, 110,000 for Franco.
All right.
Not a bad payday.
Yeah.
3 days of work.
But there's a lot of like.
I don't even think he let the other guy reveal his cards. I think he just showed his cards and was like, I know I'm beat.
Yeah.
Go home.
He was resigned to his fate.
Yeah. I think it was even Jono Hall. I think someone picked up on the mic that he just went, or he was said to someone, he was like, no, he just sitting there, just so tired. Just, you know, when you play poker for, I mean, more than 12 hours now.
Yeah. He also had a good result in the, was it the Super High Roller?
Jono.
Fold.
The High Roller or Super High Roller? One of the two.
Fold.
I'm not sure. I didn't really manage to watch the Super High Roller because we were streaming the Hender Mob.
Oh, okay. Ace-8 of hearts for Mike, Ace-8 of spades for Alexandri. Interesting end.
750,000. Re-raise. 750. Fold. Thank you.
Oh.
Now Van in the big blind. Pocket queens.
He has to jam this one. Oh, he's still got 33 bigs. Think a raise is coming.
Yeah, maybe a 4-bet.
Sneaky, sneaky. Use a time bank or two.
I love it. I don't know who it was. But again, I'm not going to name drop here, though. I'm not going to name drop because they might be watching the stream at home.
Sure.
But there was someone who used two time banks. He knew it was beat, but he just used 2 time banks just to fold.
You find that's
Yeah.
a lot these days.
See the 4-bet from Naven.
We make it 1.9.
Yeah.
No. But it's long days. Long days.
Yeah, it's got to fold.
Longer than.
No, but
Nice pick up for
the end,
Nets.
it's hard to keep focus, you know. But it's easy to do some small mistakes that can be devastating.
Yeah, they say it's that. It's not bad in the open. What? They say it's. Yeah. I was like, but I mean, it's not bad in the open.
You have the same idea. Fucking too good.
1.9.
No, just take it.
4 bets of 4.
Naughty. Naughty.
125.
Hey Jay for John.
I'm going with it. Nice work.
Does he raise it to?
250,000 raise.
50 is the answer.
got pillows.
Fold.
Mike. I mean, he has the chips too, but I don't know if he is willing to defend his big blind here.
Call. 14. First card, flop cards. Pass 30, check or bet.
Mike connects with the board, takes the lead.
Check. Check or bet. $275,000 bet. 275 to call.
I think Mike peels one.
Possibly.
You got jokes. You got like super jokes.
Call. 275. 14. Second card, 10 card. Pass the D. Check or bet.
John
Check.
has to continue the story.
Check. Third card. River. Check or bet.
Oh,
Nice for Mike.
Lovely. I like a check here. Induce a bit.
Yeah.
425.
I think that's the end of the hand.
425,000 to call. Fold.
That's a nice pickup for Mike.
Yeah.
Team back into the chip lead.
Yeah, I think if Alex picks up a good enough hand, he might just jam. 12 bigs. I mean,
I float one because I hit the board. And you check, I stand there over.
See, Mike was saying he floated one.
yeah.
Makes sense.
I think if John
When you
followed
check
up
back,
there on the
kind
turn,
of
he
okay,
would have
but
won
I
the
say,
hand.
Yeah.
I say, I think check. Like a turn is like a safe card. So.
But it's pressure for these guys, you know, big money jumps. Nobody wants to go out in seventh.
Yeah, especially from, I mean, from 6th to 5th, it's a 38,000 rand pay jump. That's just the pay jump. And then from 5th to 4th, it's 52,000.
That's big.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
You'll find that there's only one hand Edgar will play.
Yeah.
What's the hand, Getty?
What, pocket aces or?
Let me just put you out of your misery. It's going to be the winning hand.
It's going to be the winning hand.
Raise 250.
I love that.
Fold.
No, Edgar is, I mean, you could say he's a nut. He just sits around and waits for a just phenomenal hand, and then he...
Oh, you're actually better. Can I show?
Yeah, you can show.
Waits and waits and waits. Raise your strike.
Can't be worse than that.
Nah, I have,
3-2
I have
suited.
a hand. I have a hand.
Show it then. Show it.
For the button.
Show it.
For the button, yeah. I have a hand for the button.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
fair enough, fair enough.
So loose, so loose. Loose. Yeah. It's too loose.
What jam move you're raising?
You are the big...
That's like a monster for this
John,
guy.
John knows.
Monster.
John knows I can turn 60 off there.
Top of the range. Yeah. Top of range, top of range.
125.
Useless for Alexandri.
Raise 250,000 raise. Fold. 250 to call. Fold.
What does Naveen do? Yeah.
$380 to go.
Huh?
380.
380,000.
Raises it up.
$375 to call. Fold. Fold. 375,000.
Sorry.
380, right?
I don't think we
You
can
said
do 80.
380.
You can put 380.
380.
Yeah, yeah. 375. So, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Madam,
380.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah, we don't have chips for
375
that.
goes,
So,
right?
yeah,
375.
Yeah, but
I
it's
apologize.
375.
Yeah.
Because we don't have.
I apologize.
375.
Yeah.
So that's a min raise.
So it's min raise.
It's okay? Okay. 375. Thank you.
Takes the call.
40. Flops. Check. Second. Check or bet.
I mean, Alexandra is definitely quite scared that there's, I mean, yeah, all the cards on the board are higher than his pocket pair.
400k bets. Let's got Naveen bigs to do.
$1.3 million.
Raise 3 million. Eh?
1.3.
3 million, he said it.
1.3
million. Oh. 1.3 million.
Great play,
Yeah.
Naveen.
Naveen is definitely trying to buy the pot here.
Fold.
Well played.
Yeah.
Good hand.
Big blind.
So 4 players with 6 million plus.
$125 to go. Fold. Fold. Two and a half, 250,000 raise.
Nothing much changed since you left the booth.
It's everyone kind of on the same stack.
No, not lot.
Out of 6 players over 6 million.
Fold.
Next is stack at 1.3. In bigs.
Yeah.
Guess he's got to find a spot
Yeah.
somewhere. Alex has been really quiet on his final table.
First card. Flop cards.
Is he normally? Have you played with him?
That's why I'm
Yes, I
putting
played
it
him
here.
in the main event. He was sitting right on my left-hand side. He was very active. So I'm surprised he's very quiet here.
Main events.
175,000 bet. 175 to call. Fold.
He's got 10 bigs. He's going to have to make a move at some point.
Now these blinds are going to start taking him out.
I'm in the hand.
Nobody wants to get blinded out of a final table of a
No,
main event.
not at all.
So we have Mike still with the chip lead, 7.7 million, 61 bigs.
Oh, he's just showing us that he knows how to maintain that stack.
125,000 to call.
Just stay on top.
Ed picks up ace queen again. What does he like to do?
275,000 raise.
25 to go.
275 to call.
2.2 bigs.
Fold. Call.
Mike making the call.
Fold.
Let's see what the flop brings.
Fold. Call.
Comes along with the ace-7 of clubs. He folds. Oh,
Call. 14.
Going 4 ways to a flop.
Pending. First card. Flop card. Check bet.
nobody connects with the flop. Mike's fives are good.
Check. Check bet. Second card. 10 card. Check bet.
Oh, Edgar finds a lead. Waiting to strike.
Check. Check bet. 600,000. Fold. 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 Yeah.
500,000.
Goes fold, fold, fold.
500,000.
Edgar.
Takes out a nice pot there.
Yeah, exactly what you want. Got a monster stack on him, 57 big blinds.
I'm swapping tables at the correct.
No ways.
Usually we swap.
Until.
Done with this table, eh? We can swap tables, go back there. So we can swap tables, go back there again.
All eyes on me. Fuck luck. All eyes on me.
Queen 10
250
for
raise,
John,
250,000 raise. Fold. Fold, fold, fold.
Kid makes the call.
40. Pending, first card, flop cards.
Action
First
flop.
lady, check or bet.
John with 2 pair. Jed just picking up the 10 as well as the backdoor flush, draw and straight draw.
$200,000 bet.
Jed comes along.
Call. 14, second card, 10 card. Check or bet.
Five of hearts doesn't help anyone.
Check or bet.
Did you watch the stream? Are you watching the stream? When India opened. Oh, you know what?
John not going to slow down.
550,000 bet. 550 to call.
He's at 550.
Jed doesn't want to, but I think he has to make the call. Calls! Surprised at that. Wow.
No, I'm making the big blind. Surrender.
I think Jed's been very cautious.
Well, they don't want to risk their already small stack.
13 outs, he had 3 to, what was it, 3 to 1?
Yeah, 3 to 1.
I think I would have made the call there.
You'll always be keen to play a big part.
Yeah, he had a lot of outs.
You'll always be keen to play a big part.
But then again, Jed is sitting on the final table and not me.
Straight.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like that, straight. Yeah.
Fold, 125. Fold.
Alex finally finding a hand.
Prepared deck. End card.
Nine bigs.
Whoa, Drummond.
I think he has to put a lot in here. Take down the blinds. That's 90%, I think.
1,050,000. Fold, fold, fold. 1,050,000. Fold. Fold.
Much needed 300k pickup for Alex. Exciting final table.
Very exciting. Wow. Alexander also with the big stack. I think he's from France.
Yeah, last 10.
Alex, new player
Alex
on
is
the
from
feature
London.
table. Yeah, he's from London. Another international player.
You know the party.
John looking down at ace queen suited.
Four of spades,
Ace Queen has been moving around quite a bit, you notice.
I think that is four of spades.
It's definitely going there. It's going there, definitely. It's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
bunch.
but I think it was four of spades.
Oh,
I don't
No,
know.
no, no.
I don't know. I haven't looked. I don't know.
It's not a misdeal. Just want everybody to know, right?
Thank you. Think. Why are you burning already?
No, he thinks.
No, but John says he thinks.
Okay.
I don't know.
What do you think it is?
I'm gonna guess now.
I think it's a 4 of spade, but the dealer can verify. He can take a look at it.
It's a 4, it's fine.
Raise 250.
Raises it to 250,000. I think on Alex with the ace 10. Just gonna fold.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Marvin. Picking up ace kings of
Can't raise
in
with
the
jack
small
4
blind.
now if that's a 4, you know.
How much is the customer asking for?
250,000.
Total.
Yes.
Two big stacks here. Do you think somebody goes out this end?
I don't know. I don't know if I see Jed or Alex going very soon.
Looks like a fold.
Look afterwards.
Ace on the flop is going to be action.
14. Flop cuts.
Check.
Check or bet.
Flop comes 5, 6, queen. John picking up top pair. Top kicker.
Four.
250. Call. 14. Second cut. 10 cut. Check.
There's two kings left in the bin.
$575. 575,000. 575 to call.
Right, guys, I'm going to leave you guys.
Cheers, Clive. Thank you so much for joining us here in the booth.
I'll watch the rest of it on TV.
Awesome. Thank you so much, eh? Really
Right,
appreciate
guys.
your
See
input.
you next year.
575.
Marco Noki will be on.
575,000.
Alright guys, we've got some 3 new commentators coming in here. It'll be Marco Nokia.
Hello.
And Damon Fine.
Oh,
joining,
no. What's up, everyone?
Joining
What's up,
Div
guys?
in the commentary booth as we hop straight into a hand here.
John, present.
Percent. Percent.
You want to be a nice person? Madrid winning by 2.
Amen. Amen.
That's what I need tonight.
Hello Madrid.
Hello Madrid.
Hello Madrid.
That's the Spanish league, if anyone's wondering.
How familiar are you guys with John at the moment? Did any of you play with him during the main event?
I played with him during the Mega Mill, and
That's a very tall guy.
No, it's
No.
the
Norwegian. He's
Norwegian
wearing a blue
Oh.
shirt. He's wearing the
Yeah.
blue shirt. Very Scandinavian look to him.
Someone talk to me.
Yeah.
I can like a wedding.
Yeah, so for anyone who's joining us now, I played with John during day 2 and day 3. He's a very good player. It looks like we're looking at the aggression frequency of the players here, and we can see that Mark
Yes, what's up?
Cupido is definitely the most aggressive, but the percentages are very tight.
I can't hear
with
Damon's talking.
with John being the second lowest and Edgar being the
Oh, this
lowest.
is muted.
What's up? Oh, we're muted. Naughty to me. Night. Hello? They can hear me. It's his mic. I switched mics off.
You take the joke out and then put another.
Yo,
Oh,
can
we're
you guys
just
hear
having
me at all?
some- Maybe we're just having some
Yes, we
sound
can hear
troubles.
you, we
So
can hear you.
can you hear us?
Okay, yes, yeah, I can't. But it's okay, I can hear you guys
Yeah, take one ear off,
outside,
that
yeah,
helps.
yeah. Alright, a bit of audio technical difficulties.
It's okay.
on
We got the
stream, but
least
we're getting there.
educated tournament player without 1 ear. It's okay.
There's Marco guy thinks he's
Which
funny
one will
today.
that be?
That's David LaRue, if anyone was wondering.
David LaRue.
And we've got Scotty Norman on the second mic.
Wow, that's.
And we've got
that's
Marco
very-
Nokia.
Lion's Head saying John halfway out the door percent. So we're just hopping on now. So we're actually not sure. The last time I was on here, John had a pretty good stack. He still looks like he's at 50 big blinds. Stacks seem to be quite condensed, except for Alex on 12 big blinds and Jed on 15 being like the standout short stacks. But certainly enough chips to play with. So we see here Alex in under the gun position, opening King Queen offsuit to 250k, 2 big blinds. Action is on the small blind with Mark, pocket sevens. Goes for a flat here, which I quite like being this deep. With his stack, you don't really need to do anything else. It's
100%.
probably too weak to 3-bet and too strong to fold. So we go to
Very
a
nice
flop.
flat.
Mark sticking with an overpair here, very lucky for pocket sevens.
Yeah, we don't flop this well quite often, but it's nice when it comes.
So I think this board definitely favors Mark's range out the small blind. I'm very curious as to what Alex wants to do here between check and c-bet.
You should probably lead. Mike should actually lead out.
Yeah.
Actually, the exact shot earlier, I opened on the gun, and then Big One called the French guy, I'm not sure what his name is, very nice guy, from Reunion. And then he led out on 653, turn came 7, river came 4. I actually had 8, so I was very fortunate. But yeah, you should probably lead out on this.
Definitely a good lead.
There we go, that's a great river.
Mark turns
That's a great
top
turn.
set. And as we can see from under the gun, Alex really shouldn't have that many 5x combos in his hand.
100%.
I know I'm talking about advanced here, but I think this is the time of night where the more dedicated players listen to us.
Amen.
So we'll maybe take it a bit deeper now. But yeah, so Mark should be very comfortable with this hand. Alex really should never have a straight. And
does
as
go
such,
check. That's a nice
he
river
checks.
for Mike, as Alex does pick up top pair. And him leading out here will probably just lead to him getting paid.
Yeah, the snap lead out is very intimidating.
Do we ever see a
though.
raise here from Alex? I don't think our hand is
Most
strong
likely.
enough to
No,
raise.
he's hand is 100%. What does under the gun have? Any 5x, except for ace
Yeah,
offsuit.
exactly.
And
No, we're
fives.
talking about Alex.
But Alex,
Mark just
yeah.
Mark just snap led for 700,000, and the action's on Alex.
Yeah, I'm
with
saying,
top pair.
No, I'm saying how would Alex ever have anything that can call you? Except
Well,
for king
he now
queen,
he now
exactly.
turns
Yeah,
the
yeah.
queen. Yeah, so that's
He
a very
rivered he
difficult
rivered the
position, I
queen,
think.
actually.
And that's for most of his stack as well.
Yeah.
He's got 950,000. The bet was 700,000. So this is like a huge part of his life.
And his name is Oxlong.
Yeah, so Alex really deep in the tank here. Very difficult decision. Mark is really repping just like a set or a straight. Nothing else, I would say, is really like that good to bet the sides here. The size here.
As we see Alex still in the tank.
Let's see. Rashid asking Marco what happened. Well, definitely when Marco
returns to the booth,
he's available again. We'll definitely get him to explain what happened with his tournament.
Wow, that's all his time banks burnt now. So this is the last 25, 30 seconds he's going to have to make this decision. It is basically for his tournament life, so it is a big one to make. But I feel like, what do we put the small blind on here, right? It's fives or a set, so he doesn't really have that many airball bluffs that we beat. That's a
Mark,
great fold there from
very good
Alex.
fold from Alex there.
He has taken the time to think about it. That board is just so favoring our small blind ranges, the lower pairs, the ace-x. All right, guys, it does look like we are about to head on a 15-minute break here. on the stream. But we'll be back in 15, and then we'll see you guys then. Thank you for watching.
please put in the small blind. 75,000.
5-7.
Thank you.
Marco, stop making out. Go.
Keep me in. Looking forward to this meeting.
Okay, and this is Damon Farn. I'm back on the stream. We will shortly be joined by my two co-commentators. We're just waiting for them to get here. So the action has restarted. 7 left in the main event. Blinds are 50,000, 125,000. We're on level 30. So we pick the action up with Naven in the cutoff folding. Mark folding. John in the small blind with 9-6 of hearts. Let's see if he decides to limp or raise.
How would you play this one from the small blind, Damon?
Let's see, who is in the big blind? So
Looks like Alex in the
bigs.
big.
Yeah, I think Cole works perfectly fine. This hand has a lot of playability.
Alex does have 4.3 bigs there in the big blind. He's very short, is that
Apologies, I
right?
misread. Yes, you are right. That becomes a little bit more interesting. What do you think about this? To jam or
yeah, I think we
call?
just jam it in with the suited hand. But calling seems fine, right?
Yeah, like
could take it either way.
You could take it either
But yeah,
way.
I probably just jam that in. Try and deny equity from other hands.
Check a bit.
As we see a flop of King 3 Queen, I think that was. 1 heart, 2 diamonds. We saw see a check there from John. Could probably just try and c-bet that one. Even if we just go 1 big blind.
Check. Check a bit.
Okay.
As we have got Marco Norkia joining us here.
Hello, guys.
We've got John. He's flat at the small blind. Alex has 4.3.
$200,000.
All right. As we see John now take the c-bet on the 4 of diamonds on the turn. Alex does have a diamond in his hand.
And he has a 6-7.
6-7. And he does just elect to fold that one there, and John will pick up a nice spot there, just taking down the blinds.
6-7.
Thanks for that one there. A lot of commotion in the room. As you can tell, everyone's very excited.
Big hand in 30 minutes. Oh my God. Kramer's dancing on the table again. Kramer, get on the table.
There's a lot of commotion here.
In
Everyone's
30
very
minutes,
excited.
Kramer's going to get on that table and start dancing. Get that man some shots. I'm joking. He has a wife and children. Anyway, my mate Damon said he'll dance on the table if one specific person wasn't.
What was the requirements for me to dance on the table there again?
One person win. We won't say to the crowd because we won't spoil it, but if one person here wins, you'll jump on the table and start dancing.
So if I pick the winner out of the remaining 7 players, I get on the table and have to start dancing.
Go on, who is your pick here?
We'll give a different pick. You gave us a pick earlier.
I mean, obviously I go with Jed.
You'd like to go with Jed, eh?
Obviously I have to go.
The big Jedi.
Yeah, for sure.
The big
Back
Jedi.
him all the way.
I don't know, Mike's running really well today from what I've heard.
Mike
can't miss the deck, so I'm going to go with Mike for my pick. What are you thinking, Marco?
Mr. Oxlong.
Mr. Oxlong.
Full name?
Who's your pick, bro?
Maybe I fold.
You should fold. You should fold.
Good fold for him.
There's so many good players left.
Okay, we see here in the commentary booth, Lionhead Poker Crew is commenting, John was in a three-way all-in with me 2 levels after late reg. John opened under the gun, MP flat, R flat with ace king off on the button, short stack big blind goes all in, John flats, MP flats, R reshove, John call, MP tank 3 Tom banks, and folds. This is a crazy hand already.
Jeez.
Big blind opens ace jack suited. John opens queens and I cover both. Wow, that's crazy setup.
That sounds like the first three. That sounds like the worst three. That sounds like the worst threesome I've ever heard of.
Oh my! Just chill.
Wow. And
so what ends up happening is the big blind runs a flush and John gets up and walks out the room for just one of us to run after him and get him at the door to say he has chips left. Oh
wow! And that's just after late
Go.
reg, and now he's on FT.
What?
That's why I don't do three ways, guys.
But
crazy,
let me tell the story when he busts a wins. He owes day 2 table 8.18, table 2 8, 1% each when he wins. It was a deal.
Oh, that's
I'm
nice.
gonna show him. I'm gonna show him. I'm gonna show him that. I'm gonna take a photo.
No, we're gonna keep him to that one.
Show him that.
Yeah, we're gonna keep him to that one. The entire table deserves their 1% for that.
But that is such
wow,
a
that's
cool
pretty
story.
sick, eh?
That's the craziest three I've ever heard of.
That's pretty sick. To make the FT from there is awesome. Well done to him.
400,000. Take a bet.
Damon, what's the worst three all-in you've ever been in?
The worst three-way all-in. I have been involved in a cash game with myself having kings, another opponent having kings, and the final opponent having aces. In a three-way 5-bet all-in pot.
How do you win that three-way?
Yeah, lost that pot. The aces held. It was
shocking.
It was terrible.
Shocking.
It was so painful.
Three-way. Hello, Kiwi Special, one of my #1 fans.
Yo, Kiwi is just always with us, really.
Well, Kiwi's always in the chat.
Thank you for being here.
Wow. Tell us about your worst three-way.
All in.
Yeah? No. 1.5.
So anyway, if you guys haven't yet, please follow Damon on Damon Fine Poker on Instagram
and YouTube.
If
he just posted his new Vegas vlog.
Wow.
It was a good one. I was actually there with him to witness it all live, and let me tell you, you don't want to miss this episode.
Hey, Divan van Veek talking right now. How did you do on the Vegas tour?
Honestly, I had a lot of fun, man.
Do you owe them your house?
I do owe them my house, my firstborn child as well.
Who doesn't, am I right?
But yeah, no, I had a great time in Vegas. Definitely recommend it for everyone who hasn't gone yet.
Last time we were here, we got Damon 300 followers on Instagram.
Wow.
That's insane.
Well, let's see if we can do any better today. If any of you are not following Damon Fine, it's Instagram and YouTube. Go
Damon
subscribe,
Fine Poker.
go like,
or just Damon
go
Fine.
watch his vlogs. It's some of the best in South Africa.
He's on the phone right now.
You guys are actually too sweet.
Give
Thank
them
you.
your poker
I really appreciate
handle
that.
on YouTube and Instagram. What's your handle?
Stronger than excuses as well.
No, that is not
he
it.
doesn't care about that one.
Yeah, Damon Fine Poker. Anyone wants to check, follow
On
along with me.
YouTube and Instagram?
You really get a great view of day 1, 2, and 3 of the main event from a lot of different hand perspectives in my stories.
We made it
but
to
anyway,
3 days, by the way.
Anyway, let's get back to the action. So
how did you lose on the third day?
Let's focus on the action here, guys.
Did you bluff?
So we see that Jet has checked out the big blind after defending on the King 5 to a John hijack open. Flop of King 5. I feel like John is gonna c-bet here at a very high frequency, probably for a pretty small size. He decides to check back. That is interesting.
Check. Go back.
Should probably just go check, and then check again.
But do you think that John has sufficient showdown value in order to check the flop with Jack 10. That's okay. So he goes for
It is interesting, yeah.
delayed c-bet instead of just the straight up c-bet, and gets a quick fold from Jed, who really just can't do anything in that position.
Nope. You put it right off. And we still, yeah.
All right, so I've got Mike to win.
Mike who?
150.
Damon has Jed. Who are you taking there, Marco? Who's your pick to win the main event at Grand West?
Alex Rizzi. My
You
mate
get-
from Union. He's
Oh,
French.
you're going to take the French?
I'm French. You know our French viewers in here?
Oh,
Yes, I think.
do you mean Alexandre Blanc?
No.
Alex is the UK guy, I think.
Actually, I'll be 100% honest with you.
You do mean Alexandre.
No, I've got both of them. I've got
You know,
last
okay.
longer with my mates. I've got both of them.
I'll take you with
The
both.
very
As
tall
Mike,
gentlemen. I just call them both Alex. I'm a
as
nice guy.
Mike opens fives under the gun here and runs straight into the aces of John. Let's see how John elects to play this one.
Raise 800,000.
He's going to 3-bet him here to 5.3 big blinds.
Wow, John with aces.
I
The
haven't seen aces
American
in the last
Airlines.
tournament. That's insane.
Unbelievable. I don't think we've seen aces at this final table yet.
Well, we've
Oh, we
only
weren't here
been
the
here
whole time, were we,
for a
John?
few
Well,
hands.
well,
but
unlike you guys, I've been watching the whole final table live stream, so
well done, Scotty.
I'd say that I have seen that this is the first aces, and rightly going to John, who's playing a very wide range, very aggressive, love his style.
Would you like a brain? No, okay.
They're fairness. They're fair.
We've got some commentators.
Yeah, 20%.
Abdul Lessa Navin to win. Let's go. That's one of the
Naveen.
Durban boys. Let's get the Durban boys in chat.
Did Damon play today or any events?
Durban, did you play the main event?
Yes, I did play the main event.
How did that go?
I played day 1A. Starting stack was 100,000. I bagged 400,000.
That's crazy. Did you win?
I made it through to day 2
Are you still
with
inside?
420,000, and I busted in 23rd, if I remember correctly, out of 344. So it's definitely, as I say to everyone, it's like extremely depressing being a tournament player because anything less than first feels like a loss. So no matter if you min cash or if you come second, there's still a feeling of disappointment. But let's see if Alexander's pocket kings can do him any different
Sorry,
as he raises to 300,000
I was distracted. Sorry, Damon.
from the
did you-
hijack.
Are you still playing?
No, I'm not playing Marco. I'm commentating right now.
Oh, I thought you were on a break. Did you bust?
I did bust. I busted in 23rd at like 3 p.m. this afternoon.
Did you bluff it off?
I did not bluff it off.
With
I got
ace
it,
five off?
I got it all in with sevens.
No, the
versus
main
five.
hand.
Oh, the main hand. Oh, okay.
You bluffed it
I
off. that's
got
how-
3 outed on the river.
We've got GTO Wizard saying no one's going to win. They'll probably do a 5 or 4-way deal.
And you know what?
We
He's-
all
he's
really
not-
hope not. We all
he's-
hope not.
We all hope not.
He's not wrong.
But I'll probably take the overs on that, unfortunately. But
What does
you know,
overs
it is
mean?
big money for everyone, so I can see why people are making deals in these big spots. You know,
Can
it's,
everyone do me a favor?
it's a massive spot for a lot of these people.
Let's all root
It's-
for Real
it's-
Madrid to score 2 goals.
it's a lot of money up top, and it's life changing for a lot of these people. So
It'll be life changing. Real Madrid, 2 goals.
if everyone still has some prayers left for the day, Marco really needs Real Madrid for 2.
by 2 goals. That's all I need. Kylian Mbappe, just score a few.
As the action here has gone check on the flop.
No one wants a deal.
We'll
They
probably
want him
see
to play it
Alexander
out.
here betting out his kings, going for some value against Naven.
So what do you think Naven's supposed to do here out the small blind?
Look, honestly, on this board exactly after this texture, we can probably call 1, see how the river goes, because we do have that gutty to the 8. We still have ace high, which could be good.
Yeah.
So I'd probably call 1, see what see what comes on the river and then make my decision from there.
Yeah, I like that too. I like that too. So you see Neven's bricked out here, queen on the river. Is Alexander going to go for more value? What size does he go for?
I'd like to see like a 66% here, you know. Probably something like 1.2.
1.2.
There we go.
Have
Hey
you
guys.
got it or what?
Here we go.
Look at this man.
Some say it's my first rodeo, but it's definitely not.
This is a multi-time online main event winner you guys have here in your presence.
And yeah, we'll probably just see Naveen just fold this one here.
Yeah, really just like bricked out. Not good blockers really, unless to like the straight. But you... Wow, he goes for the call.
Wow, he does call him off.
Really, really not believing Alexander at all, and makes a big hero call with Ace Ha. Sure, pretty interesting there. I think the 9 comes into his like mind that he's blocking the straight with 8-9. What if he's up
Blocking
against
some strong hands, but at the
King
same
Jack
time,
only
maybe
so thin of a range to be to think is a bluff. That's
yeah, I think
that's a big
I
hero.
think we can just fold this one, but Naveen obviously probably had a table read there or something. He's played with him all day, so he definitely knows a bit more than us in that spot. As we have a very special guest joining us, as Marco has unfortunately left us.
Yeah, I heard Marco got kicked off, so
We have Ricky Toga in the box.
I tried to come into the booth and I walked up the wrong side and had to go around, but glad to be here.
He did almost fall off the booth. I can't confirm.
I have to put my mic close, apparently.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
So we have previous main event final tablist with us in the booth.
Yep.
What is your experience on the final table like? You know, what's going through these guys' mind?
To be honest, I was kind of middling stack the whole time when I played, but yeah, I think the main focus is to just go for the trophy. You know.
That's it. Yeah.
Like,
You know,
what
that's
else
we're
are you
here for.
playing the main event for if it's not to win it?
That's it. We're all here for the glory. I was saying this yesterday as well. This one obviously being a very special main event for Joe Boy, honored after him. And yeah, that among with the glory is definitely in all of these players' mind. And yeah, hopefully whoever does win it in the end understands the importance of this main and the trophy for this one, along with the great 900 and what? 8,000, 909,000 up top.
It's a good amount of money.
In this orbit, I've seen 3 deuce or 40.
So what did Marco get kicked off for?
I think just overall lewd behavior is the best way to put it. I think it was a correct decision by management.
Good job.
So let's
some
look
people
at
asking how much Marco had on Madrid.
Yes.
Honestly,
the house.
just yes.
All of it.
No, we do love him, but yeah, he copped a tough beat in the main today and hasn't stopped since, unfortunately. As we see Alexander pick up Queen Jack O here on the gun, probably just a muck in these kind of spots with the ICM in place.
It's a hellish spot for Jed currently.
Yeah. With Alex there with 3.8 bigs, he kind of just can't do anything, you know.
He's
he just
in
has to-
absolute jail right now.
the
Yeah.
literal jail. But at the same time, you know, like we said earlier, we're here to win. Sometimes we have to take the spots when they come to us.
Sorry, I just got riveted online.
As Alexander does elect to open this one under the gun.
300,000.
So Ricky, you can see it's a pretty interesting dynamic here with the stack sizes. If you look at them, we've got Edgar with 60 bigs, Alexander 47, John 51, Mark 34. Who have I left out?
Alex and
Jed with 8.3 and event 27.
Yeah.
And Alex is sit on 3.8 still in the small blind here, and the big blind here.
Do you just love to wait it out forever?
Yeah, Jed is kind of just forced to fold and
Alex
just
does-
pray Alex busts
Alex
out.
does just call here from
That's
the
the
big
thing
blind.
about ICM. Jed can fold and essentially make himself, what, like 30, 40K in a pay jump? Just by folding. So he's really disincentivized to get his money in the middle right now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's almost 40,000 just for a fold.
Yeah, but keeping me alive, you can
And
practice
somehow
it.
Alex isn't all in Bria.
I'm just working.
He's got
Yeah,
0.8
Alex
bigs.
just flats the big here, tries
Oh.
to hit his pair or any kind of draw or anything. He doesn't quite get anything he's looking for, so I feel like he's probably just gonna fold here, which keeps him in the game. But I mean, he's gonna put half his stack in just in the small blind here, so it is a bit tough for him to come back from here. But I mean, I'm sure there's going to be some players who would love to see that, you know, and yeah. So far, the main event final table has been very action-packed, and there's a lot going on. But happy
Pulling 125 to win.
happy to see the players still going.
I'm just dead then.
As Chad Binder asks, can Damon please tell us what happened to his glasses last year at the WSOP? Damon, can you elaborate, please?
Sure. So last year I went to Las Vegas for the WSOP, and I think it was like day 9 of me being there. I stepped out onto the strip in the morning to walk for breakfast, and before I'd even started vlogging for my YouTube vlog, some person from behind me ran and snatched my prescription glasses rather, off my face and ran away with them, and I just froze in action, couldn't move, and I had to play.
Bad, right?
Yeah, I mean, it was shocking. I do not have good vision, and I had to play the 1K PLO mystery bounty like completely blind, and I had to ask the dealers to verbally read the boards out to me because I couldn't see them. And then I ran nut flush into straight flush on an unpaired
Sorry,
board.
I'm just going to
to
stop
bust.
Are you
you
sure
quickly.
that you
We
ran the
have,
nut flash into the street?
We have Alex here all in with
here.
King 8 suited against Alexandra's Ace Queen. He's going to need some help here, and he
Alex,
does
it's a
rather
find
good, it's
it
a rather good flop.
in the
It's a bit of
form
hope.
of trips.
It's a bit of
wow.
hope.
Nothing like a good 8-ball.
King in the turn to draw dead.
Oh, king on the
Wow.
turn.
All right.
That is 8s full of
Ricky's
kings for Alex.
clearly seen this film before.
What are you talking about?
And we will see Alex double up there, back to 3 bigs, which is nice. And he's on the button now, so he's got a couple of a rotation pretty much just to find another hand to spin back up, as he gives us a fist bump there for the camera. Let's go, Alex.
Okay, so Alex doubling to 2.7 big blinds, 400k.
Now Jed just hates life right now.
Yeah, Jed is not very happy with that double up, but
Yeah, thank you. You called for a king though.
here we go.
I got 2 8s.
I can see Alex spinning this one up.
We're alive.
This is where it starts, you know. You know those stories about people spinning up from 1 big.
Is that whole chip in a chair?
Chip
saying
in a
that
chair,
people
you
say?
know.
Is that an actual
This is
thing?
how it starts. One of my good friends from Australia, Nathaniel Hutton, won a 2.5k AUD buy-in the other day, probably like a month or so ago, and he had 1 big line left on the final table, and he came all the way back and won the event. So it is definitely possible, and Alex has just seen the start of that, as he will fold a King 6-0 here for against Mike's Open.
300,000.
So we see Edgar with Jack 8 here in the big blind. He does end up defending it. He is dominated. He will need some help in the form of an 8. And I say that twice, and twice the 8 comes as Edgar outflops Mike here with Jack 8.
Check.
Does go check, check. That is a board that Edgar can lead sometimes. And he now finds 2 pair. That's probably the best card on the turn for him to get paid. Love to see how he
Best
plays
card
it.
in
Is he
the
just going to
Restream,
flat? Yeah, he's just going to set the trap. And a 3 on the river.
Might kill the action.
Yeah, the diamond might kill some
Mike
action
does have
here,
ace of
but
diamonds though. Might still
Mike's
think he
probably
can
going to go for
value.
some thin value here. It's not even that thin, to be honest.
Yeah, top 2 pair.
It's going to
Just
save him
because
from a
backdoor
check raise
gets
though.
there.
Or,
Edgar just flat. Wow.
yeah. I thought it would save him from a raise.
Edgar picking up a very healthy 825,000 chips.
Yeah,
not
no, that'll
too
definitely
bad.
help the stack as he keeps soaring. Just keeps picking up pots, eh? And, you know,
Very
that's the most important part about being the chip leader here is just keep maintaining pot control and keeping the chips flowing our way.
Chad, have you got supporters there, bro?
Small blind.
Do you guys raise that river with 2-pair? Even with the flush coming in?
Well,
as the chip leader, you're not too worried about getting.
Yeah, I
a lot of
probably
pressure put
raise
on
up
you.
there. Even in the big blind, we probably have more flushes as well, but we're not turning our hand into a bluff. But I think,
No,
think
we're
against,
obviously raising for
against
that.
Mike himself, yeah, we're I can probably see a raise there from my side.
Mhm.
You know, to target specific hands like that, like Ace Jack, King Jack,
Yeah.
Queen Jack, all those top pairs that will pay us off. Could even get a hand like Queens or Kings that checks the flop there to come along.
300,000.
As GTO Wiz asked, what software or material do you guys use to learn GTO and learn spots? I'll let Ricky take this one. I know he studies the game quite often.
I've never heard of this GTO thing you're talking about, so I'm not too sure.
Yeah, the right one to say that.
No, I
No,
will
for real,
say probably the best way to start learning and
honestly, the best way to start learning is just YouTube. Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say. Is just watching videos on YouTube. There's
Just
a lot of
focus on
free
the
content.
fundamentals, yeah.
Even like on the GTO Wizard channel, like Jonathan Little's channel, they have some great content, and it's all the basics. It's all the very important stuff we need to learn to just start playing the game, and then from there we can start.
Honestly, a
going
lot of
bit
the
more.
solver stuff and the theory stuff just will blow over your head if you don't
Yeah.
understand the fundamentals at
No,
first. So
100%.
if you're going to study poker, you really need to start from the beginning and just focus on mastering all those fundamentals.
No, I will say that's pretty much how I started. I started out learning on YouTube, just watching as much, like just consuming as much content as I possibly.
Fold.
Is this the SM I'm thinking of? Which hoodie is he talking about?
I think I know the story, but won't share on stream. But yeah, just
Kiwi asking us, just play or watch poker content?
I was about to get there. Getting in as much repetition.
Repetition?
Thank you.
No problem.
The Afrikaans kid in the commentary booth. Getting in as much repetition as possible on the felt and playing against players. The
I'm
more
very
spots
sorry.
you get in.
I'm sorry to cut you off there, but if we can see that Alex is raising the hijack to 350k. Alex in the cutoff 3 betting to 400,000.
Yeah, Alex pretty
with
much
ace
going
king
all
off,
in, yeah.
and he has no fold equity. He cannot fold, so there's an all-in and a call. Ace 4 dominated by ace king. Ace 4 being at risk.
You
with
will need a 4, yeah.
25% equity.
He got the 8s for some help. Can he find a 4? As the flop comes queen 8-5, there is a 2 side, but it's not quite the help he was looking for. A 9 on the turn. He needs 3 outs once. Down to 7%, only a 4. And it doesn't come, unfortunately, as we do lose Alex.
GG, Alex.
That'll be Alex in 7th place for 135,000 Rand. Well done to him.
Insane,
well
man.
played.
Not a bad weekend for him.
The payout almost as big as him. That is one tall man, I'll tell you that.
So someone in the commentary told us earlier that he is measured at 6'9".
Wow. I really hope that man plays basketball.
Ricky, he's 2 feet taller than us.
Than us? What are you talking about? I'm like 6'2".
Yeah, sure, buddy.
You wish. You 6'2" circumference,
maybe 2'6". Yeah, no, he's a very tall man.
I love it when Damon comes to the series. It makes me feel so tall.
as I'm joined by two of the shortest players in South Africa. trying to see who the shortest one is.
It was so funny. I was playing in another game, and one of the gentlemen in the game, I had just finished a massage, and I was standing up to put my shirt back on, and he said something to me. I looked at him, I responded, and he goes, "Hey, stand up when I'm talking to you." Oh, it was so
that's
painful.
funny, yeah.
It's
Dave,
such a
Marco
funny
and John have been telling me to sit down while I'm playing the entire series.
I was
and
telling
I tell
him.
them I am.
I remember during the Hendon mob, he was sitting down playing, and every about 10 or 15 minutes, I'd yell over in the room, "Hey, Ricky, you can sit down while you're playing, bro."
Oh,
This is right after I got stiffed in the super high roller, so very nice needle from Dev.
Check here from Navs in the small blind with Ace Queen of Clubs raising to 2 big blinds, 300,000. It's a pretty small raise to be asking blind on blind.
Yeah,
What do you
it's honestly,
think?
it's something I've seen more quite often lately. Players just going to 2 big blinds from the small.
Really?
I've been trying to, like, that's been one of the biggest things I've
Wow,
been
we
trying
see
to
a
work
3
out
bet
in my
here as
own study
This is
time is
interesting.
if this is really more profitable. Because I've seen it a lot lately, is players just going to 2 big blinds from the small.
I feel like
And,
he's almost induced Mark. Yeah, look at that. He's like induced Mark
Wow.
to 3-bet.
I love
and
this
gets
play.
the 4-bet shove in. That worked
No,
out
I
so
love this
well
very
for him.
much.
Really, really nice little move there from
Because a
us
lot of
to
the
get
times,
some
you know,
extra.
what we try and do is we limp to ISO, but like we just get a lot of like
check
bad
backs.
hands getting checkbacks, you know. So and then we give them so much equity to hit.
I was thinking maybe
Whereas
it
we
has to
can-
do with a lot of inelasticity from the big blind.
Yeah.
That they're either gonna just fold, which means we get to raise a lot and
Yeah, I
generate
must
a
say
lot
this
of
is one of
folds
the
with worst
concepts I've
hands.
been looking at quite often lately, and still yet to reach a conclusion. But once I do, I'll try it out a bit more. And I'm
So what size would
very
you
impressed
usually
with that
go
one
from?
from Naveen.
What size would you usually go from this
When
one?
I'm ISOing, I usually go 3 or 3.5, depending on the ICM implications. Like here, I'd probably go 3x.
I'd probably go like 2.5.
But, 2.5
like
sometimes
25 big
on the
blinds.
FT. Yeah.
Mm.
But yeah, the 2 big blind open from the small, I've been looking at a lot quite often lately. Yet to quite figure it out by myself, but once I do, I'll definitely try it out. I like that play from Naveen. I'm very impressed with it. As we see Jed go all in here
Big
with
Jed.
his 5 bigs, with his jacks. He will
Wow,
probably end up in a flip here against the ace queen of Edgar.
Yeah, and you see this
Alexandra will
is-
probably just fold this one.
Yeah, Alexander opening ace-8 off under the gun, facing a 3-bet and an immediate call off behind. He knows his ace-8 is
Yeah,
is
it's
really
not going to be
junk
very
against
good.
those hands.
As we will see
Big
a
flip
2.5
Interesting
million
open
pot.
from him with a covering stack
This
directly
is
on
pretty
his
much a
left
triple
under
up
the gun.
for Jed if he can just hold. It's a big pot. As the flop of King Deuce 8 is safe for Jed at the moment. Backdoor spades for Edgar now as well. The 8 on the turn is still safe. Jed just fading the ace or the queen now as we see there's 4 live outs. The king on the river will give Jed the triple up.
You can
2.5
hear the whole
mil.
team just screaming in the background.
As we have
I
a...
think
so
Jed gave me a
excited.
high five there as well.
Yeah.
I didn't want to say anything there.
Unreal. The atmosphere and the vibe on these rails is so electric at these
We have
final
the
tables.
whole PokerBet team
I
here.
love it.
We've got a big rail going on for Jed.
It's the best.
It's very nice. There are some French nationals here as well, railing Alexandra, which is nice. It's good to see the internationals come out in full force. It's nice to have them around. I know I had the opportunity to spend a lot of time with Sasha, who's here, the German guy. He's been on the FTs quite a bit.
He's an absolute legend,
He's
that
a
guy.
legend, very good. He got me every tournament I played. He got me in
I
the
swear
Mega
he
Mill.
keeps a tally of the hands he wins against every single person.
Yeah, no, he had a tally against me. I think he has the best record in South Africa against me. And he's retiring.
That doesn't
So,
take much, though.
No, definitely a great guy to have around. We had Dean Hutchinson and James Rand from the UK. They were really good to have around. They made a couple of FTs themselves as well. Dean had a deep run in this main. And yeah, then all the French nationals coming out. We've had some Mauritians. all over Africa as well,
I think
and
a lot of the
it's great to see, man.
Yeah, I feel like so many more of the African countries need to like band together, like Asia has with certain
Yeah,
other
with
of
the
their
APTs
series,
and stuff.
and America has series throughout like the whole of America. We need like some big, like the whole continent come together to
Yeah,
play poker.
no,
Huge
100%.
fields, and all the local like rather subcontinent African players are so cool. I've had the pleasure of playing in Mauritius myself. Everyone is unbelievable, and now they come here to South Africa. We like collaborate, and
Definitely.
it's really great.
No, it's great to see the internationals come out here, and we enjoy going out to them as well, as I know me and Damon have had the fortunate experience to play overseas as well. Ricky,
Not quite yet.
not quite yet, but I know he's
soon.
in the plans.
Yeah.
I know he's looking
It's
to go
definitely in the
overseas next
plans.
year. It's something everyone has to do, you know, play overseas. It's a whole different experience than just playing in your local games where you know everyone and can just play the players.
Yeah, for sure. So we see here that Nav's opened the cutoff, and John 3-bet ace-9 of diamonds, a very PTSD-worthy hand for me, out the small blind.
I actually flopped the nuts with that exact same hand today.
Wow, that must be nice.
It is. It was.
Damon basically had the nuts with that hand and decided to fold it.
That's it. That's it. I would have. This tournament would have been over. I would have won that. I would have won the tournament already if I just called there.
Hey, look, some of us can, some of us fold sets.
Yeah, I think Navs is just Hollywooding here a bit, tanking a little bit with the 10-4 suited, not wanting to like give away anything.
Yeah, make it seem like he had a tough decision.
Just a little Hollywood.
You know, I am opening strong hands,
Yeah,
even though we can see
Of
10-4 suited. But you don't want to give that away at the table.
It is a strong hand. What you talking about?
Sure, buddy.
I don't do that every day of the week.
It's really interesting to see you don't run deep, thinking stuff like that.
That was mean.
No, I'm joking. We obviously had Ricky go really deep in the super high roller, and
yeah, I made a lot of money.
I would
was
say
really
you're
proud of
really
him.
deep usually means in the money,
I
doesn't
made
it?
a lot of money from that one. What are you talking about?
No, I was very proud to see him in that tournament and see him running well.
We're really trying to induce one of our friends who's an exceptionally good poker player to come join us on commentary. Please come on with us for a little bit. Come. She can hear me. She can hear me. I'm asking her to come for 10 minutes. Just. Okay, you're coming.
I'll go find it for
Let's go.
What is she looking for?
Okay, you guys are in for a very special treat with a guest commentator that will be on shortly. Let's get this chat pumping a little bit. Okay, so great run, Alex from Kiwi. Played basketball in his youth. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty obvious. A man of such a stature. I mean, he must have been just an absolute force on the basketball court. He's played professional basketball in the UK. That is crazy. Wow. You know, it's a very common thing for a lot of the great sports players to transition to poker. The competitiveness is very similar to a lot of like high-level professional sport.
Listen to what he has live or you're recording?
This is live.
No, it's not. You wouldn't be smiling if it was live. I'm so sorry, guys. 154.
The mic isn't there.
Oh, 154. Laura. And stop doing Laura, Lauren. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. It keeps going. I really did. That was Laura, not Laura.
Very sorry. You're 100% right to have done that. Okay, yeah, sorry about that, guys. We've just really been trying to get her on, and she is resisting quite hard.
I'll just
Fold 150.
Come, Law, it'll be fun.
Fold.
Okay, let's get back to the action. Alexandra in the cutoff with beautiful looking Queen Jack of clubs. Gonna raise it on up to 300,000, two big blinds. Edgar in the cutoff, folding. Jed folding the small blind. 10-9 of clubs. See, that's the difficult. Wow, check out these hands. 7-8 of clubs, 9-10 of clubs, Queen Jack of clubs, all three in a row. How crazy connected is that?
That's a 6-card straight flush. Thanks,
Very cool. So we got your navs in the big blind with 7-8 of clubs, 34 bigs, facing a cutoff open. What do you like here? Defend, 3-bet?
I think this particular hand I would mix in a 3-bet against people who I think are opening wide enough. Against a lot of the people in this field, I'd probably just call.
I like that. So we see the Jack 5-3 rainbow board. Nav's in the big blind, surely going to check it on over to Alexander, the pre-flop aggressor. He's going to continue with his top pair backdoor flush draw. And Nav's really doesn't have anything this shallow that he can like float, do you think? He needs to be a bit deeper.
I think in Chippy V, maybe a bit deeper you can float with 2 overs to the 5 and a lot of backdoor potential. But I think with this much RCM pressure facing a covering stack C-bet, probably better just to fold. Doesn't look like he has done that. I'm not sure if that's a raise or a call.
100,000.
It is a raise, interesting.
Yeah, so Navs decides to take the aggressive route and go for a check raise here. Alex does go for the call with top pair. His hand is very strong in this texture. While they both turn a flush draw.
This could be dangerous for Navs
This
right
could
now.
be very dangerous, as this may encourage him to continue to barrel and as he picks up equity, continue to like plow the aggression to Alexander. Maybe he feels like he can start to put pressure on a pair of jacks. Jack
He's got to be
queen,
worried
jack
though
10.
that this king maybe hits Alexander as the pre-flop aggressor.
He does slow it down a little bit, cautious. Maybe very aware of the shorter stacks behind him, or the 2 shorter stacks behind him in Mark and Jed.
I'm not sure we'll see, yeah, I don't think we would see a bet from Alexander as well there.
And I think Navs is very lucky that the flush bricked off on the river. Pairs the 3. I feel like Navs on the turn is kind of saying he's done with the bluff. He's really not going to continue to like punt chips off, shall we say.
He's kind of just raising the flop, hoping to turn a bit of equity, and he did so, and then it just bricked out. And
yeah, like I
there's
don't
not really,
think a jack is going to
can't,
fold.
Yeah, he knows he can't win the hand without bluffing, but there's really not too many hands that call the flop that.
Wow, he tries to go for the bluff.
He does.
I really don't think this is going to get through, and he gets pretty much snapped off.
Yeah. Bit of a stiff hand to run into for Navs there. Just not too much that I think calls the raise and the flop that he gets a fold from.
1.1 million. That is a very, very ambitious bluff there. Yeah, that's. I mean, good on him for being able to make a bluff, but that is that's really stretching it, I would say, in terms of how often that's going to work with the line that was taken.
Is Kenya under the gun for John?
Raise 300.
Raises it up, 2 big blinds.
Yeah, John really, I mean, I played the whole of day. I played a a portion of day 1 as well as a large majority of
Played
day
the
2.
beginning of day 2 with him as well.
Yeah, I played, and day 3 I played with him as well, and he's played phenomenally well, but he's also caught quite a bit of deck heat today. He's had a lot of hands, even though he has still played them well.
Let's get that ace king through without any resistance.
So I see Jonathan Woolley asking when is the next break. I'm not too sure, but I can find out for you and let you know. So Jonathan, we checked, and the next break is going to be in 1 hour and 15 minutes. That means there's one break every 2 levels. Every level is an hour, and they are 15 minutes into this current level.
Alex used to play professional basketball in the UK, apparently.
I mean, that does make sense, right? Given
I thought that was
his,
quite surprising. He looks more like a soccer player to me.
Being 6'9", is that a common characteristic for soccer players? Not no, it's all good. It's all good. Ricky used to be a soccer player, and he's not in the realm of 6'9", but he's up there. He's good enough. So we see Edgar here in the hijack raising to 300,000 with pocket 5s. Jed in the cutoff with 10s with 14 bigs. Surely this is a jam hand. He does jam.
Sorry? 2,050,000.
So what do you think if it folds back to Edgar with the pocket 5s? It is 1.75 million more.
I think this is a really sick spot for him.
Very close.
I think on a final table, it's just a fold. We can imagine Jed is really not going to be getting out of line here too often.
Yeah, like Edgar's second in chips.
Yeah, it looks
good
like
fold, good fold. Oh, Jed, don't show. Why do you show? I hate showing. Never show.
Damon's a real stiffler for the rules and not showing.
I mean, it's not a rule. It's not a rule, but like.
This guy's a robot.
Whatevs. So, Jonathan, to the best of my knowledge, you played some events here. I remember seeing some photos. How was your overall experience playing in this series? Did you have any results, any memorable moments that you want to tell us all about?
We got Jono in the booth now. Jono's trying to walk up the stairs to the booth. He's struggling a bit.
Okay, so we welcome to the booth Jonathan Harmon. John, how's your whole Grand West experience been going?
Yeah, I mean, it's been very sick. I found 4 caches, like in total.
I think that's more than you've had in your entire life before.
Okay, I won't lie. Facts, but it's also nuts because.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I mean it's cool, but like they
That's
wouldn't.
your first main event ever, eh?
Yeah, yay!
It's a nice milestone
Yes,
for
we
you.
got a.
What happened? How did you bust?
There's this guy to my left right now.
This is the best needle I've ever
No,
heard
I
in
mean
my
this
life.
this is insane. The guy to my left currently, he's the guy who called me off. This absolutely sucks. Guys, I don't know how I came in this booth. I'm getting bullied. This is ridiculous.
Oh, I love you. Can keep it. It's okay.
This is guys. This is a family show, according to the person who just spoke into my ear.
No, absolutely. But yeah, that is
Yeah,
true.
Jed
I
picks
did.
up a pot. I love Jed. I want this guy to win. I want it to be him or
Jed
Navs.
is the best guitarist in South Africa.
Facts.
without a doubt,
He-
without a
what
doubt.
band was he part of? I don't think we can say that on stream. But something Polisicar.
Exactly right. Exactly right.
How do I fix? I can only hear in one ear. I don't know how to fix this.
Just put the other ear on, John.
I'm just saying, just taking tips from me. Anybody else?
Okay, so we are on Alex in the hijack with ace-4 offsuit, and he is deciding whether to raise. He goes for a raise to 350,000. Alexander, I hope I'm pronouncing that right, in the cutoff with ace-king offsuit, going to 3-bet to 1 million. Alex, if you look at his stack, only has 50,000 left, so he has really left himself with just one chip behind. He cannot fold. Oh.
Yeah, well done, David. Well done, David.
You're a little behind.
Wait,
Sorry,
I'm clapping in the mic.
I'm terribly
Well done.
sorry. My
This guy
my
took me
stream
out the
is
main
old.
event. Well done.
My stream is showing a very old hand.
What's the chat saying? Yeah, this guy's commenting on the wrong
terribly
things.
Embarrassed there.
Well done. This guy
Okay,
took me out the main
so-
event.
so-
I thought I was going crazy.
Anyway,
I
I'm
was like,
terribly
what
sorry
is
about
King
that.
Yo,
this guy
Jed's
doing?
making a
Okay,
move.
so we see
I love
Jed
that.
Here, Jed
Really
here
nice
has
jam from Jed.
3-bet jammed. The big
I
blind
low-key
with
would have
king jack
schmarked
suited.
the little 5 big blind thing there. Instead of like
Against
a
the
rip.
cutoff
Gets it
open,
through,
the jam
gets
is
it
way
through.
better. Please do
Love
not
it.
listen to Jonathan Harmon.
Guys, we're not GTO in the stream. We're having fun. Yeah. Alex used to play professionally in basketball in the UK. I mean, it makes sense. He told me he's 6'9". Like, I'm not even joking as a joke like the 6'9" thing. But he's genuinely 6'9". It's nuts. The oak reaches like the lights of the table.
Small blind, please.
They allow anyone to get in the booth now. Currently, I don't think anyone's here now but the rail and the people playing. So you guys unfortunately have us, and we chase the commentary guys out.
150.
Yeah, you're not allowed drinks on the table.
Yeah, Jonathan Woolley in the comments. If this is the Jonathan Woolley that I know, it is that I'm asking you.
Kiwi likes us, guys. He said, seems like it, they let anyone in the booth these days. But it's fun to listen to.
Ah, thank you. That's
Exactly.
what we are here for.
We're
We
not
are-
here to comment on the hands.
We're here to entertain you. We're here to keep this fun.
What do you mean
Cliffy,
language?
how's the 10K going, brother?
So we get back to the action with Edgar on the button, raising to 300,000 with the ace-6 off. Nav's in the big blind, defending with 10-8 off. Perfectly fine, am I right, guys?
Yeah, 100%.
We see here both of them flopping a pair on a very wet 6-7-8 with 2 diamonds flop. The turn 3 of clubs, bringing 2 flush draws. Nav's still with the best hand with top pair. I wonder after the flop goes check, if he decides to bet the turn for value.
I mean, the thing is, like, he still has a gutter with, like, surely he's happy with his hand. I'd be happy with that hand right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Put me in, coach. Let me play that hand. I'll play
no
that.
one wants
I'll
to put you in, John.
I know. Damn. That's that. Yeah. What do you mean 6 off the money? They've been in the money.
No, I asked him how the 10K is going.
Okay, well, that's personal. Can you keep that to WhatsApp, please?
Kiwi, we obviously love that you are a female. We did know that. I don't know who made any reference otherwise.
Personally, I love women.
That was definitely a
I don't know about you guys.
You don't show it, John.
Yeah, okay, but
Okay,
fairs.
so we look here at the river. The river's a jack. After Navs did go for some value on the turn, got paid. He's going to take his hand to showdown and profit a tidy little 875,000 chips.
I don't know about you guys,
Very
but
nice
like when
pot for
I
the second pair there.
when I got in. Okay, guys, I'm being shouted at. This is. I haven't been swearing. I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't been swearing. Only.
150.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so we see Alexander here in the hijack with red tens. Definitely a strong hand. Way good enough for him to open. Wow, and what a cooler setup this is.
This is
Edgar in the
sick.
cutoff with jacks. I for sure see a 3-bet incoming. So Edgar makes a 3-bet to 800,000 and Nabs in the small blind, Mark in the big blind. Both look like they're going to get out of the way. Action is back on Alexander the Frenchman and we see what he's going to do, whether he flats.
What
I'm
would you
sure
think about a flat with the jacks?
Yeah, a flat with the jacks.
Facing a covering stack.
It is interesting, both of them facing, I don't know, there's not really any like drastic short stacks. It feels like 50 big blinds, 45 big blinds.
guess your
It's
hand
like
is
good
pretty
enough to
vulnerable.
3-bet for value there.
But if you 3-bet and you get 4-bet, you just hate life with your jacks right now.
You do. But,
and then you get called and the flop comes king high.
So this, I think, is going to freeze the action a little bit for
Did he
both
flat?
of them for multi-streets.
No,
Yeah,
he 3-bet.
Alex flatted
Alex
the
flatted,
3-bet. Edgar going to continue telling the story that he has range advantage with it, which I definitely do like. Doesn't reveal too much about
this
his
is a
hand,
good
just
c-betting.
c-betting.
Good c-bet from Edgar.
Still has backdoor flush, like, if he gets called as well.
He's in position as well, so c-betting the flop, he's going to get to check back a lot of turns now.
Yeah, I realize equity on river.
Yeah, Alexander, I think with a perfectly fine check call. Edgar going to go gain
That's a
for
really
value.
interesting
I think
barrel from
he
Edgar.
has assessed his opponent's hand very well and is betting confidently for value, which I love to see. This puts a lot of pressure on pocket tens, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm hating life right now if I have pocket tens.
Guys, let us know in the comments who you want to take this down.
Big blind.
I tell you, Jedi. You take all my chips, or take all my chips. Okay, you're the last guy I'm gonna fucking tell. So do I.
Yeah, I think that was a really well-played hand by Edgar, getting great value with jacks versus tens. So, Jonathan, it says you said I lost heads up in the high roller. Congratulations. That means you did very well. That looked like an incredibly tough field. Played the super, couldn't get going on day 3. I know that was an incredibly tough field. Well done on your success in the high roller. Couldn't play the main. We definitely wanted... We definitely wanted you here. That would have been great. The turnout has been slightly less than last year, which is a bit surprising, but I think there's been a very diverse group of players that come here to Cape Town every year, which is lovely to see. And we hope to see you next year at the main.
100%. Who's the... Okay, Caden has a cool thing between, like, us friends, saying who is the worst poker player between me, Ricky, and Scott. We have Scott joining in the booth currently.
Fuck you. My bad. Okay. I definitely think I am the worst out of all of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with you there for
My-
very few
my
times that I'm
results.
ever gonna agree with you on
My-
anything. But
Definitely my
Scott
results
would be the
orientated.
worst. Then I would say John is second worst, and Toka purely on a results basis.
100%.
I'm sorry, guys,
No,
but
I
I have
also
to
agree
say
on
that.
I also agree
So
on
there, Caden.
So we have in the chat, I'm rooting for D-Nex. I wish he was here.
I wish.
I really want to meet him.
I would root for him over like
Negranu.
myself.
Do you not know who D-Nex
Well,
is?
he's not playing the series.
Okay, guys, I apologize. I think Scott's being a bicky slow, but D-Negs is not here. I wish he was here. I'd love to meet him. I really want to one day, hopefully going to Vegas next year, hopefully pop in and see him.
Damon, I've got a question for you.
Please, please just make sure it's an intelligent
No, no,
question,
no.
Scott, and I'll be happy to answer.
Some people have been asking me, like,
Go for
what is
it.
bait?
What is bait?
Okay, sorry, our friends.
Not too sure there.
Okay.
So on to the next hand. Just remember, blinds are 75k, 150k. You can see the levels in the top left-hand corner. Level 30, we're on hand 227. There are 6 left out of a field of 354 runners.
This has to be 227 of like as soon as later edge closes, surely, because they can't track day 1A, day 1B, day 1C, day 1D.
I believe it's
you
hands
know
for
what I
the
mean?
day.
For the day? Damn.
Yes.
They've played a lot.
Oh no, hands on stream for the day.
Okay. I mean, that's still a lot, to be honest. Okay, so we do have a blind v blind battle. King high versus queen high at the moment.
So this definitely looks like a limped pot, and
Yeah, I
small
think it was
blind
limp check.
checking, big
Limp
blind
check.
going for a little stab. Queen of spades acting quite nicely against the jack of spades and nine of spades.
Yeah, it has
Now,
a lot of interaction with the board.
for sure. So both of them now turn a gut shot, needing each other's kickers. John with the gut shot to the with the 8, and Alexander with the gut shot to the 7 here. Let's see if this encourages him to the big blind, sorry, to continue barreling and apply some pressure to maybe a 5 or possibly something like 6, 7.
Guys, I did the hand thing.
Oh, I was waiting for like the vocalization of it, guys. I set you up there so well.
Nah.
So there we go. The big blind does barrel for 750,000, really putting a lot of pressure on just the draw, king high and a gut shot. I'm not sure. This is quite a tough spot here. I feel like John is good enough to like recognize that he has enough equity here.
Or doesn't.
Does have an over as well,
It's
eh?
a very difficult spot there
It's
to
rough.
continue
It's
calling.
rough.
Like,
Out of
so
everyone,
much RCM
who do you
pressure
think
there.
is the most probably one of the better players out of the 6 that are left?
I'm so proud of you that you managed to counter that high, Scott. So
Surely it has to be Pineapple Man.
It's between him and the Norwegian guy.
So
John.
in my opinion, it would be
John
John.
Pearson.
Yeah,
It would be
he's
John.
Norwegian.
Okay.
He
If you don't
is. I played with him a lot. Very good player.
He was actually at
made a
our
lot of the
table
right
early
moves.
on today.
He was.
Guys, he didn't lose a hand for the first like 2 levels. It was ridiculous.
Yeah.
And Damon won 1 out of the 20.
I did indeed.
It was ridiculous. And then he knocked me out, which I'm very salty about.
Dominic asking commentators, did you all play the main event? Yes, we did. Thank you
Yeah.
for asking. Do you guys want to all discuss our results very quickly, starting with Scott?
So,
Quick,
very
quick.
unfortunate. Before but dinner break, I kind of jinxed myself. Ace King into Queens. 5 minutes before it was actually pretty funny.
Well, hold on there. Talking about Ace King, we see Mark in the cutoff with Ace King of Hearts, raising to 500k. And we see Alexander here in the small blind with King 3 of Diamonds. A hand some people like.
He's not going to
It's
get naughty.
spicy,
Yeah,
right?
he's not going to get naughty there.
Edgar in the big blind. The pretty powerhouse. Kind of a powerhouse here with the Ace Jack of Clubs. He defends the big blind. Good
I think defend is great.
I love defend here.
I would hate
RCM
3-bet
was-
in my opinion.
You'd have to jam on
3-bet's
Mark
terrible.
to do if he were to do anything here.
100%.
15 big, 11 big.
Mike has gotten short since the beginning of the final
Absolutely
Yeah,
table.
just
He
chipping
has.
down,
He has.
not
He hasn't
picking
really
up
made
hands.
any big hands, any big
100%.
moves. Edgar checks, and Mark checks back here, recognizing he has just a ton of showdown value. Don't really need to bloat the pot here. You can probably just check, lose 2 big blinds if you Edgar, and win a small pot if you Mark.
Does take it down.
I think that's the best option. Just the super
100%.
passive. No need to do anything really there.
I think especially like when you make final tables of like these calibers, you really need to like small sizes, take your time, be patient, all of that. That's what I've learned like my entire main event experience is just I've learned how to deal with patience because I've had a problem playing like all these turbos. So I'm so used to putting my stack in always, having to take the variance, run it all. With our levels, I can wait. I can be patient. And Damon in the booth helped me. and I cashed my first ever main,
Well
which
done,
I'm very
well
happy
done,
with.
John. That's great. So, Scotty, you want to carry on quickly telling us what you were saying with the main, how you busted with ace
So
king
I mean,
versus?
what was funny was I said to the table like 5 minutes before I busted, I normally go out like just before dinner break, and it's happened like 3 times. Long story short, ace king versus queens, big blind versus under the gun, and sadly.
And you busted. Which one did you have?
Ace king.
Ace king. Sick. The
This is why
classic
everyone
flip. The
hates it.
classic flip. John, what happened with you?
So I ran into a fish who decided to call the small blind with king queen off, and I jammed the big blind for 10 bigs with king 5 suited. I think it's perfect when it folds around to me. I have a lot of fold equity and I have a blocker. He finds the rejam, good for him. Anyways, Damon took my chips and didn't really do much.
I did. I'm very sorry about that.
Damon, I wish you
well
won
done.
it,
I'm
though.
so proud
Thank
of you
you.
for cashing a
I
main
appreciate it.
event. A main event is
What do you
something
think?
special.
What do you think about that jam
Genuine.
from John though?
Yeah, perfectly fine. Of course. No
When it
problem
folds
at all.
to me,
Of
I have
course,
like I
of
have a
course, of
blocker.
course, of
It's
course.
suited in case like I'm dominated.
Yeah, so let's check back at the action now.
100%.
John opened the cutoff with queen 5 offsuit, getting very out of line.
Yeah.
Alexander 3 betting the button, beautiful.
Love
the ace
that.
deuce of diamonds.
He's been so
love it,
aggressive
love
today.
it.
He was also at our table. So John was at our table, and so was Alexander. He was 3-betting almost every single hand,
He
right?
was indeed.
I didn't realize like he was an overseas. I'm assuming pro, right? Correct me if I'm wrong.
Who's the Swede you are speaking about?
I think his name's Alexander. The pineapple.
Yeah,
had
actually,
it.
I'm not 100% sure, but I kind of assume so. I would actually want to investigate
He
that a
was
little bit.
super. Yeah, I mean, look
There we
at
go,
his
there we go.
VPIP.
Good read.
Yeah, like his VPIP, he has to be a pro. I could be wrong, like slightly unsure.
Okay, so we see Slow Lurker saying that John lives in Cape Town, so you need to root for him as well. That's pretty cool that he lives here, but
Keep the money in the pot.
as long as he's staying in
As
South
they say.
Africa.
The guy who asked, did you all play the main event? I actually know him from like primary school. Which is pretty
Really?
funny. Yeah,
That's awesome. That's
Okay.
awesome. Yeah, getting back with the action, Alexander opening up the ace-5 offsuit in the cutoff to 400,000, 2 bigs. Jed folding the small blind, Navs in the big blind with king-4 offsuit. Let's see if he decides to peel.
Naughty.
John really rooting for a spicy little
naughty.
3-bet here.
I
against
love
the
when people get
super-
naughty.
Against the super aggro cutoff open.
Yeah, it's 33% VPIP. He's
looks
opening
like-
1 out of 3 hands.
It looks like he's thinking about it.
Come on, Navs, find it. He can literally go like 5.5, and Alexander either has
love
to
it.
fold there
Love it.
or jam. And when he
Love it.
jams, obviously Navs folds.
Yeah. No, it's understandable. It's
Yeah.
definitely understandable as
I get
well
it though.
to
They're
fold
playing
there.
for a lot of money. Like obviously,
Yes.
we're seeing the cards behind here. We obviously like. Okay, he opened ace-5. That's weak. So king-4 can take advantage. It is actually a really nice 3-bet though.
Yeah, so we see Jonathan Woolley, thank you, back in the comments. 287 is very impressive. Average full ring tawny play is 22 hands per hour, which means the dealers are very impressive, getting in 20% more than that, taking breaks into play. Thank you so much to the dealers
Yeah,
here.
we love the
Really,
dealers
they
here.
really have come a long way. All of them have improved so much, and
100%.
I think South Africa as a whole have come a long way in terms of like the professionalism of our poker tournaments, and that has attracted so many international players to play in our country. The fact that we really are improving everything around the game we play because South Africans love the game so much.
100%.
So Dominic, again, big up Scott, the Wides and all the pros been watching you through the event. That's so cool to have
Yeah,
your
that's
friends
sick.
railing you like that.
No, genuine. Like
Unreal.
as soon as
Oh,
I
I
hop on
appreciate
stream,
that so much.
As soon as I hop on stream, I send a little message to my boys, and just say, "Boys, I'll be on stream in
No.
30 minutes," and they're all in the
No,
chat.
but do you know what's funny about this? Is I've known these guys since primary school.
Yeah,
Like I've seen
amazing.
them like throughout the years, like maybe here and there, but like every time I see them, it's like back, like I never left primary school, which
That
is
is
really
very
really
cool.
cool.
Awesome.
I mean, I haven't seen Dom in like since like probably like grade 8 or 9, which is insane.
That is very cool.
I mean, it's up
we
here.
have Jonathan Woolley saying, I guess there was some 5- and 6-handed around the bubble. Actually, Mr. Wooly, the bubble lasted what, like 2 seconds?
The bubble in the main
The
event
bubble was nuts.
crazy.
It popped immediately.
Yeah, I'm a YouTuber. I vlog. I like to take content of the bubble. I remember at all the events I do that.
Yeah.
And I hadn't even pulled out my phone to start filming and mark the announcer during the bubble.
Yeah. I mean, it
went
happened.
and he said he was like, we're on hand for hand now. The bubble's burst. You're all in the money. And I was like,
Yeah, he was
oh
like,
my
well
God,
done, guys.
I
You're
mean, they
in the
couldn't
money.
even identify properly who actually bubbled, which
Yeah.
is actually insane.
Yeah.
So
they
we
did
later,
eventually.
unfortunately, found out that Jamie McCarthy was our bubble boy.
RRP Jamie.
Yeah.
Jamie's actually such a cigarette.
Ends up getting
He's
top
so cool.
into a set, obviously drawing
that how he
practically
busted?
dead.
I saw that live. It was disgusting.
Ace 10 on 10-7 something.
Brutal. So
runs
we've got,
into
if
sevens.
you look here, Navs on the button, opening King 7 offsuit to 400,000. Pretty aggressive, but not too stretched out of line.
I mean, I think he's kind of using his image as well. He's been quite on the tighter side, which
100%.
is so I think he could get the Surya. I mean,
prefer flat here. I really
I
hope
mean-
he doesn't go for the 3-bet. I think King 4 suited like flops nice.
I mean,
Yeah, you
King
think,
4-0, send it.
wow,
Send
looks
the
like-
baby.
Looks like he's sending something.
Damn.
God. Oh no,
Oh.
sorry. We
The blinds are very big.
the chips for us.
They,
we
they
sometimes-
look
we
small, but
sometimes
they're very
confuse
big.
them.
Yeah.
Us in our old age.
I'm 21.
So
We're different.
got a flop of 10-8 Jack. Both of them flopping pretty much nothing.
Yeah.
Navs with a gut shot to the 9.
We do have our percent. They are very, very likely to chop.
There we go. I introduced the 2 other commentators this afternoon
Yeah?
to the term chopportunities.
Yeah,
They
we
didn't
have
know
big
that.
opportunities.
I've never
here.
heard of that.
Chopportunities.
I've never heard of that.
I
So
love
so we
that one.
either need a 4 here, a 7 here, or a 9 here. Otherwise, we got
Ace.
a chop. Yeah, obviously like running
Oh,
aces.
you're saying to not
I'm,
chop.
I'm saying to
yes,
not
yes,
chop.
Yes, sorry.
There's an absolute fortune of cards that makes a chop. Kiwi says, when is next series? I believe it is Times Square next year. I'd have to confirm the dates. I'm not entirely sure. If you want to type in chat, I can quickly go on my phone and check for you with pleasure.
Yeah, so what happened there that we forgot to mention? Navs with a great little c-bet. John giving it up pretty easily. Navs, he's pretty wide open, working very successfully there. So we've got Edgar making the fold under the gun. Jed looking down at 7-8 offsuit in the hijack. Don't think he is going to play. Navs with the king deuce off. Let's see if he loves it as much as he liked his king 7 off.
I won't lie. Who won the last hand?
Navs. He c-bet the board and John just folded.
Standard.
Oh, he's looking okay. He gives it up. He gives it up. It's a bit different cutoff versus button.
Yeah, he doesn't want to get 3-bet and
Mark
then like
quickly
king
folding.
deuce.
John in the small blind. 7-4 offsuit. Limp, raise,
Yeah,
fold. What are you thinking?
Personally, if I don't think I'm limping that hand. I think I'm probably like just raising and then.
I think the biggest consideration is Alexander covers him in the big blind. So from an
Yeah,
RCM
it
perspective,
kinda sucks.
I think if whatever you do, if you just get 3-bet like brutally, or you limp and get arsoed a lot,
Probably
it's
fold
gonna make
is
your life very
best.
difficult.
As we getting back and dealing in, who do you guys want to be the main event winner? Remember, this is a tribute to Joe Boy Rami. We have basically his entire face etched into that trophy. It's a beautiful
Amazing.
trophy,
Wow.
awesome trophy. I don't know if you guys have ever been to his restaurant. It's a very incredible food.
Yeah. No,
He
really
was such a kind soul, like
amazing.
genuinely.
Amazing.
He's one of the kindest people I know.
I think I played with him once, day 2 of the main event in Carnival.
Okay.
Literally brought absolute vibes to the table.
Yeah, he's
always,
so
always.
cool.
So we see our Mark opening the cutoff with ace queen off, just taking down the blinds. Always very welcomed, very easy situation. Collect some chips and move on. Yeah, you guys are absolutely right. His stories, his personality, his whole energy just brought he brought energy to everyone else.
I mean, I didn't know him that well, and I sat with him for maybe like 30 minutes. But even in those 30 minutes, like he brought such a vibe to the table. Like I mean, before he sat down, the table there was no one speaking. There was no actual like. I mean, I know you guys know this. When you have a very like silenced table, it actually affects your mood.
Yeah,
so,
for sure.
So as soon as he sat down, everyone just like lightened up.
Yeah,
and I mean,
that's very cool.
It was actually really nice.
I'm very happy. So I know, obviously, Scott, you weren't here at the start of day 3, but we had a proper memorial.
I was here.
Was it day 3 or day 2? Was it after late red?
It was today. I was on feature table when the whole memorial happened.
Oh, okay.
Okay, guys, let's get
Well,
let's
basically,
get back to the action here.
I'm telling chat how we had a full memorial, a proper video made for Joe
got
Boy
you.
Rami,
Yeah,
commemorating
every day,
his entire
every day.
poker accomplishments,
Sure.
which was very, very cool.
Absolutely. So we see here John in the hijack, folding the 8-4 suited, Alexander in the cutoff, raising to 400,000 with the jack-4 of clubs, still keeping that pressure and aggression on everyone.
I mean, he's going to be opening super wide, trying to apply as much pressure as
sure.
possible.
Couldn't anymore.
I mean, he covers everyone. He has nothing to worry about. I mean, if he gets 3-bet, if he can't call, he's just going to fold. I mean, there's no reason for... I mean, he can get out of line a little bit, and I think that's fine, especially because people aren't going to be showing that much aggression against him.
Yeah, so we see here in the comments, copy Alex. No, I'm very sorry. That's too long of a name for me to read.
Yeah, that's disrespectful.
Joe Boy Rami taught me one valuable lesson. I knew him for 20 years. He said to me, if you can't check raise your grandmother, you should not be playing poker. I love that, and I absolutely agree. I think that is such a cool thing that he said. And thank you for sharing that with us. I really do agree. What it really represents is that you can't have any emotion. You can't have any emotion in poker. And yeah, I love that he said that, and it's really just like so true that you can't have any emotion. You can't have any sort of like, oh shame, I need to give this guy a break and not check raise him, not put him all in. Like, you gotta go for the kill. So we see here John under the gun, opening with King 8 of hearts to 400,000. Mark in the big blind, just giving up the King 3 offsuit.
So, Damon, I actually wanted to ask you a question.
Go for it.
I mean, I don't know if you want to answer it, but there was a big hand where you lost quite a bit in the main event, and then you decided to open 8-5 off under the gun. I just want to understand, like, as a poker player who goes through this up and down stages, and what goes through your mind when you are on tilt, and how do you deal with such a thing? And I mean, I'm not as experienced as you, and I just want to understand, like, it's not like a needle, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I just want, like, please don't take it personally. Like, I just want to understand. How do you do with being on tilt when you suffer like a loss to your stack?
Yeah, no, that's a great question, and I think all of us. You're slightly wrong with the hand that I played, but I am 100% honest. I played a hand on tilt, and it really, really backfired on me, and gave me a very fast remembrance of what happens when you are not in emotional control. But yeah, the best thing to do is honestly like figure out how best you deal with it. If that means just like meditating for a second, if that means getting up from the table and walking away, going to the bathroom, missing one hand, even though I really don't like missing hands, like just test and try out whatever feels best for you to like just calm down and forget and move on and like just focus on the present, not like what happened. If you had 100 big blinds and you now have 10, just say like, okay, what do I need to do with my 10 big blinds? Not, oh my god, I lost 90. Just be like, I need to now focus on what I have.
Yeah, I mean,
we gotta get back to the action here. It looked like Alex opened ace queen offsuit, Edgar called, and then John 3-bet the big blind, the ace 3 of clubs. Edgar making the call in the hijack. John just continues to impress me, really applying so much pressure and aggression, but with really like good quality hands, really like knowing how to navigate these things. Edgar making a perfectly fine call with the 7s in the hijack, maybe a tad wide. I don't know, RCM pressure a little bit too great here. John is out of position, so Edgar may think that he has a pretty big advantage being able to play the whole hand in position on John. John picking up a gut shot to the 5. Don't know if he's going to continue barreling here, shutting it down. There's 2 diamonds and 2 spades on board. He has neither. This may encourage him to think that his opponent is on some type of flush draw, maybe like an ace queen of spades, ace queen of diamonds type hand that that is going to struggle under pressure and has a lot of equity against John. What do you think about that analysis there, Scott?
No, I 100% agree. I think for him to continue this hand, I think he needs to double barrel and
wow,
eventually jam
John just shoves on Edgar.
Wow.
He is so sick, honestly.
That
just
is
absolutely
insane.
stone cold bluff with ace ha. This is putting insane amounts of pressure on Edgar.
How do you think you would react in this situation?
I would. First thing I would do is I would throw up, really throw up, because John definitely has so many bluffs in his range here, being such a competent player, and Edgar beats a lot of bluffs, but also like, is John gonna shove aces here, kings? Like, would he not want to milk a little bit more?
No, I
Is
agree.
the board a little too wet that maybe he would shove with those
I mean,
hands?
I think he would also be doing this with like a lot of high equity draws as well.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, you can be 3-betting a lot out of the big blind with like, say, Jack 9 suited, Jack 9 off, Jack 10 suited. Around there.
Stretching it a little bit, maybe, but I see.
No, but as a
I see what
competent
you're
player,
saying.
as like John, I think he's really trying to apply the maximum pressure, and he's taking a lot of spots where, as other players wouldn't be.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah,
for sure. Wow,
Wow.
he gets Edgar to fold. What
That
a
is that-
sick bluff by John.
That is
well
insane.
executed. Edgar, like, I really don't blame him for folding there. That's just a huge amount of pressure, and it's a crazy spot. Like, having to call off there is just, I think, too much pressure to handle with like a really middling strength hand that he had with the sevens.
you would have to dig deep to find that.
As one of my like OG poker mentors and teachers said, you gotta dig deep in the plums. Deep in the plums to find that one. I remember he said that and then made a hero call for his tournament laugh with ace ha and was correct, and he went on to win the tournament.
Was that a final table there?
No, it was not.
I mean, that was crazy. I've never seen anything like that.
What are you talking about over there?
No, just this hand.
Like, this hand right now, yeah.
No,
No, this hand was incredible. Oh, Nabs in the cutoff here with ace king offsuit. Definitely a super premium hand. He's starting with 22 big blinds. So let's see what size he decides to open with.
I think it's standard like 2x, 2.2. I mean, Navs is a really solid player. He is trying to analyze the whole table situation, see what he's trying to do. And I think he's got a step-by-step plan as well.
Yeah, he does go for 450 there, 2.3 big blinds. Mark on the button, 15 bigs and ace-3 of hearts. Is he going to get as out of line
I don't think so.
bluff-wise as John did? He would have to shove. What is he going to call? What is he thinking about?
He's thinking about it for sure. But I don't think you'll find it. Yeah.
450.
Yeah, he just gets out the way there. John in a small blind with Jack 10 off.
I know John wants to 3-bet this so badly.
Alexander in the big blind here with King 9 off. 48 bigs, quite a lot to play with. Do you think he sticks in the core and defends?
No, 100%. Especially with the big blind ante, and he guides so well post-flop.
Love it.
I think that a call is absolutely fine.
Go to a flop of Queen 6-5 Rainbow. Let's see how each player navigates the spot. Whether Navs decides to go for a C-bet, decides to go very like pot control, get to showdown as cheap as possible route.
Yeah, I think with a hand like Ace King, especially in Nav's position, I think he wants as much protection as he needs. So he will definitely be C-betting this flop. And he gets the hand through, and he picks up quite a few chips, which is much needed.
So we've got Kopi Zach in the chat again saying that was absolutely world class. For sure, I agree with you there. That was a phenomenal bluff. I really, I'm very impressed there that he had the stones to pull that one off. Very well done to John there. Such a sick bluff. Nice, John, from Devon Bard. Thank you for being here with us. Dominic, do you think this will get to heads up, or will the last few players gonna make a deal?
That is very interesting, and I mean, especially I think you've seen it quite a lot overseas. I don't know how much of deals happen overseas, but I think that because there's
Sorry to cut you off here, but we see Jed under the gun opening the ace-10 off of 15 big blinds. Pretty short stacked at the moment, tied up with Mark Cupido over here. And we've got Navs in the hijack with ace-7 off. Going to make the laydown correctly.
ace-7 suited. But
oh, I'm terribly sorry there. ace-7 suited, and correctly doing so.
No, 100%.
John folds button. Alex quickly out the small blind, and as well as Edgar defending the 7-8 offsuit. Perfectly standard there. Very like playable, easy hand. Edgar flopping a gut shot to the 9-high straight. Jed still with 2 overs. A pretty dry board that I think Jed can just get away a lot of the time with if he goes for even a tiny stab. He decides to check back. Edgar turning the 6 for the nut straight. Terrible news for Jed. He's going to be very happy with himself that he decided to check flop as well as turn. Edgar going to eke out a little bit of value here, and let's see what Jed thinks about his hand as a bluff catcher. Oh, it looks like he's thinking this one over, but his hand really doesn't play that well as a bluff catcher.
Especially against big blind.
With the ace of hearts, you're blocking some missed flush draws. Correctly folds, and well done. So Edgar picking up the pot there.
So, I mean, back to the whole thing that Dom said about, do you think this will go heads up? I do think that because I think overseas, there's not many deals that get made.
Yeah, very true.
I do think that if it comes down to John and Alexander, there won't be any chops. there won't be any deals made. If somehow John and Alexander will be knocked out before, like, say, final 3, I think definitely the South Africans will make a deal. But I just think in their mind, they think that they have such an edge over the rest of the field that they can actually grind out to play for the top prize of
Yeah,
908,000 rand.
Yeah, I see what you're saying there, and I do agree that that is probably like the
Yeah.
mindset of the players in.
That's the mindset, but also
Kiwi will, hopefully it will go heads up.
I
We
mean,
always
it's always
love heads up battles.
It's always interesting.
We never
And
get to see them that much in South Africa. Really.
I think the first one we've seen in a while was between Darren Kramer and Ariel Mazabo, which
Yeah.
was at the first tournament of the series.
Absolutely, the mentor and the apprentice heads up, and the apprentice
Yeah.
came out on top on that one. Well
I
done,
mean, also the
Maz,
thing
on
is,
that.
like, with deals, it's so interesting because, obviously, with ICM, you obviously.
Sorry to cut you off again there. If we get back to the action, we see Navs opened a7 of diamonds under the gun to 450. Alexander going for the 3-bet bluff with the beautiful ace-5 of clubs. Classic GTO 3-bet bluff hand, up to 1.25 million. He's really just been like hammering the pressure on players, and I love to see it. He's been playing such a strong sort of style of poker, really like putting the pressure on instead of flatting and being very passive there.
Yeah,
going
I
for the
think
aggressive action.
100%, and I think you would do the
Nav
same thing.
scratching his head
Yeah.
in bewilderment.
I mean, he's 100% folding, but I think you would be doing the same thing if you were in his position.
Hopefully.
There's always next year.
That is a subtle needle over there, I think.
sorry, I had to. I mean,
it's all good.
Who are the commentators' top 3 players in SA at the moment?
Can I before I give you the opportunity to answer, can I ask you to be more specific? Because we actually had this discussion amongst our friend group, and we said like the top 3 players in what format? Because there are so many different types of poker. There are tournaments, there are cash games, there are PLO cash games, there are tournaments overseas, there are tournaments locally. So it's a very diverse it's a very diverse list of players. When you get into the specifics, the best international tournament player is not the best local cash game player. They're obviously going to have a different list. So what top 3 players do you want us to pick?
So I mean, let's say top 3 in.
Okay, Kopi
SA.
said tournaments. Let's
Say
specify it
SA.
and say local tournaments. Scott, what is your answer there?
I think my answer at the moment, I'm not going to say in order, but between Marco, Moaz, and Imran. Just because of how exploitative SA fields are. I think if we had to go internationally, I think Max Davison is 100% up there. He's one of the best. I think you've come into the conversations, obviously, after your WSOP main event, Cash. I think I actually don't even have a third, like, for that, because it's just like, you know, I don't know who else to say. But I think in SA, those are my top 3 picks. What about you? Who do you think are the top 3 in your... Ahmed as well. Ahmed hasn't really been playing.
Yeah, I think
SA
I think it's difficult to include Ahmed in the conversation, seeing as he hasn't played yet in quite a long time.
Well, the only thing he's
we've been
played this
missing him
year
from the
was
circuit.
Sunbet at Times Square. He hasn't played anything else this series.
So if we look at the action, sorry, we will get back to this conversation, but we see Alexander open the hijack with Ace King of Hearts.
Okay,
Mark
he finally
defended
has
the big
it.
blind, and Alex hopping top and taking down the pot. So yeah, I think Kopi, what you're saying is like from the perspective of like overall success. I would probably say that has to be the top 3.
Yeah, no.
Overall success in local live tournament poker.
Yeah.
That is the top 3.
I don't
But who are like
I
the
don't disagree.
current best players? I don't know if that is the same list.
Yeah.
Those players are all phenomenal players. They always will be like legends. That is like the big 3 in South African poker.
I 100% agree.
But
I've never played against Ahmed.
You don't want to. You don't want to.
No, I know. I played against Solly. Me and Solly have battled quite a lot, especially in Carnival. We battled.
Nice.
And I actually I really enjoyed that battle, and I think it was really good. And yeah, I mean, you still haven't said your top three. I mean, who do you think your top three is?
Yeah.
Currently in the SA field. Don't be shy.
Hi guys, I'm back.
I really hate this question.
I also hate the question, but I answered it.
It's gonna sound so narcissistic.
No,
Top 3 in SA: Damon Fine, and Marco Dukia.
No, but like,
hey, you want the truth? You want the truth?
No, yes, be serious.
Okay, so I would say my top 3.
Why are you
in South
Why
African
are you opening
poker? His not in any order, and I really just believe this deep down after playing. I would say it's Gio Zanetti, it is Imran, Bojani, and myself.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah, no, I know everyone's gonna.
Can I
me
quote
for that,
something?
But
How many main events have you won in SA?
I just gotta back myself there. Okay, best 20 players from GTO Wiz: Ahmed Karim, Gio Zanetti, Max. Oh, I'm so sorry that I need to replace Max with myself there immediately. I completely forgot about him.
That's crazy.
To
be honest,
but Max is British. He is British.
To be fair to you,
is he South African?
Wait,
Can he go on the list?
I think. Do you know what I think
Can
we
he
should
go
have?
on the list?
I think he can. Yeah.
Okay, then
I think he plays basically every South African series. So
immediately replace myself with Max. 100%.
I think Damon
and I think that's a
I
very
think
fair
Ahmed and Max have to be.
We were saying that Ahmed just hasn't played here that much as of late.
Okay, as of late, sure, but
we said we discerned earlier before you got here that there's a difference between the overall most successful.
So we're saying currently.
Yes, we're saying the overall most successful tournament players. Ahmed, Kramer, Solly. I think most people would agree.
Sure, but I think there are a lot of people around the top 10 who you can just kind of interchange or really
on the day, someone runs good. If you tell
me you want to interchange Imran with Muaz or whatever, I'd say sure, why not? They're both really close, both incredibly good players. That if you try and put one above the other, you can't really argue against it or for it at the same time.
But I think for sure we need to see Damon be Max. Heads up.
I would love to.
Okay, Max, you heard it, yep.
1,200.
I'll deal the game. I'll deal the game.
1,200.
I'll deal the game. I'm charging 10% rake, but I'll deal the game.
Okay.
Can we rake that?
Let's get.
Damon's scared.
Let's get back to the action here. Guys with Navs in the hijack, having Ace Queen of Hearts, a beautiful hand as well as a very strong hand. Okay, Kopi, there's an older guy I can't think of that plays the international circuit. Can't remember his name, but not only Hold'em, plays mixed games. I love that. Can anyone think of his name? I think his wife also plays. Wow, I'm a very big fan of mixed games. I really love playing all the games. I think it is one of the biggest things missing from South African poker.
Are you a winning player in those games?
Yeah, I haven't played many mixed games, but I absolutely love them. Like the really different strategy that each game requires.
You sure about that?
We we see that Navs has took down the pot there with his Ace Queen of Hearts.
You can. I mean, I haven't used your name. John. John.
Just bring me a drink. Anything. Just a long drink. Drink.
Raise 400,000.
No? Thank you.
I don't know if mine. Can you hear me? My mic seems to be disconnected.
Okay, so I'm seeing someone in the comments, Ali Nawazish. I have a feeling who this is. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you saying that.
Oh, you can hear me.
And I'll be keen to see you soon. Okay, he was on a WCB final table a year ago, I think. Anyone? I'm trying to rack my brain as to someone. Can you guys remember it?
What?
Scar, there's an older guy I can think of that plays the international circuit. Can't remember his name, but not only Hold'em
The
plays mixed
WSOP
games.
final table.
Okay, so if we look here at the action, we've got Edgar opening the button to 500,000 with
you hear me?
ace-10 of spades. Nav's in the big blind, just giving up his 7-3 offsuit, and Edgar showing for the table that he was not messing around there.
Huh?
I did know who it was, by the way. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, so when I started playing poker, I was like extremely frozen, static, and robotic. And one of my friends started calling me Durr, as in Tom Dwan, from the way that he used to act when he was younger, first on the live scene, and that the nickname kind of stuck.
I think so, yeah.
So Garrick's mom asking, why no mention of Marco? I would say that, as Ricky said, the top 3 is so interchangeable. If you make me compile a list of top 10, of course that would include him as a player
No,
without
I
a
think
doubt.
he's definitely in the top 5.
I think
Yeah,
Marco's
but
the best poker player in South Africa.
Top 10 is a lot easier of a list to discern versus
Is my
top
mic
3.
on? Can you guys hear me?
No.
Yeah, we.
I don't think my mic is on.
No,
I
it's
can
not.
hear you.
It's not.
Yeah, because you're sitting next to me. Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Thank you.
How to rage bait, Damon? 101.
They're very good at it. Oh, so we see here.
Oh, wow.
John under the gun, opening with ace-10 off.
Oh, wow.
Continue.
Jed gonna jam you with kings from the button.
I think after count, I think John.
This is really close, actually.
No, it is,
I think,
especially in
I think in Chip EV, this is just a slam dunk call.
snap call.
Based on the pot odds.
But
You
with
like
ICM.
almost always have 30%. But yeah, he does
Oh,
flick
wow.
in the call. Jed gonna have to fade an ace here.
Good luck to the Rockstar.
Yep. My personal guitar hero in South Africa. I love the picture of him.
One time.
Hold up, Jed.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god.
An ace on the river. That's such
Ace
a,
on the river.
such a disgusting way to exit
What
a main
a
event.
sick beat for Jed Kosu,
Well,
busting
what
in
a run though.
6th place.
Absolutely insane.
Yeah.
Amazing run. So happy for him. He really is someone who like deserved a great result.
I
Really
mean,
puts in effort.
Yeah,
has
every
improved
time
his
really
game.
solid player, such a lekker guy.
Every time I
at the
see him
table.
around the poker scene, he's always been so nice to me.
Yeah.
Always say hello to him. Been really, really, really cool. And yeah.
Jed is a really good guy.
Yeah, really unlucky way to go out. I mean, as
Very stiff hand for him.
As Toka would say,
Yeah.
standard.
Standard.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure ace 10. I'm not sure I'm calling there with the ace 10. Even with like.
With your stack depth?
Yeah, but you're not
being
playing
chip
the
leader?
stack depth. You're
No, but I
playing.
mean, you.
You're playing your opponent's stack depth and.
No, 100%. You're playing an effective stack, but like.
Yeah.
I mean, as a chip leader.
Obviously, your risk premium isn't as high, but I don't know. I think it's a really close one. I think ace 10 is like bottom of the bottom. Like I'm just snap folding ace 9 and below.
Why is
Ace 10 I
Navin-
think is really close. I don't think it's a bad call, but
Is Navin thinking about opening this? The suited dirty type. Let's check the comments.
Okay, so we see, oh, sorry there, blind on blind. Mark shoves the small blind, gets it through with the pocket sevens. Great play, picking up some much needed chips in his pot.
I'm actually really surprised about Mike because he entered the final table almost trip leading. And he really hasn't been picking up anything, and just shows you like how being a little bit passive can blind you out a little bit.
That's actually a really good point there, Scott. I'm so impressed.
Impressed or surprised?
Yeah, a little bit of both, I think. There. That's actually some insight coming from good old Scotty. Okay, so we got Navs in the cutoff with King 8 of diamonds, 23 bigs.
Open.
Definitely a hand good enough.
thanks,
to
Scott. Who
open
would have guessed
here.
that not playing hands would have blinded you out? That's
Amazing.
really
That's a
hard.
big step for him.
That's
It's a
really
big
advanced insight from Scotty.
No hands, blind out, less stuck. Crazy concept.
That's
Don't do this to me on stream.
Okay, so we see Nav shooting it up here to 400,000. King 8 of diamonds, perfectly reasonable open from this position. We've got John in the small blind with his huge stack, ace 10 of diamonds. Wonder if he goes for a 3-bet here, a flat, obviously not folding.
I think as the chip leader, you're just 3-betting so much that you want to have some of these strong hands.
Absolutely.
As
This
well. I think
falls into
usually in chip EV, this ace 10 suited makes a nice call, but I think as the chip leader, I'm just 3-betting so much that with such a strong hand, I definitely want to 3-bet you.
Yeah, this hand is definitely stronger than the overall range of hands that Navs would be opening the cutoff, and because that hand is stronger, you want to put more money in.
Yeah.
I can't really foresee him doing anything here other than folding. I think calling your hand is just
I
way
think this
too
is
weak.
it's 4-bet or it's jam or fold.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really see him getting that out of line to jam. Thank you. More doors for some sort of expletive. Damon, how do you deal with big downswings mentally? Yeah, I think the most important thing is to keep studying, to really just keep improving, and every you know, this game is extremely volatile, and you need to be emotionally capable of dealing with the downswings, and it is very difficult for everyone, no matter how seasoned you are, when things are just really not going your way, and you just have to keep persevering. This game really is about perseverance and having a thick skin, and just having infinite grit to keep going and keep learning, and the worse it gets, the more effort you want to put in.
I think the way to deal with downswings is just to punt until you find a bink. Damon's looking at me with such disappointment right now.
Everyone has their different approaches
Well, I mean,
to how they deal
Tokes,
with it, so do what works for you.
To be honest, you really haven't been on a downswing. I have.
I've never been on a downswing.
Not as bad. Well,
Are
it
you
doesn't
nuts?
doesn't affect you as much as me.
Yeah, because I'm a better player than you.
Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out.
Who busted the super high? Who didn't play the super high?
I mean, we still made the same amount of money in the super high. That's pretty.
Yeah, but I got a chip leader photo.
No, I think the experience of playing a super high,
Yeah,
as Ricky did this series, is
I'm gonna jump
unbelievable.
off the roof thanks to the super high.
but I won't lie. People are results orientated these days.
Let's look at the action here. We've got a three-handed.
Oh, yeah, we're watching
we've got a
his stream.
three-handed flop. So it looks like John. Looks like John opened the button. Small blind called. Edgar in the big blind with 10 on off defended. Edgar flopping best here with top pair on the 10-9-4 to
Edgar
diamond
fine.
board.
One time.
He's going to lead out with his top pair. Looks like he's going for a mixture of value and protection here. Betting 1 million, a pretty chunky bet size. Really wanting everyone to just kind of fold, get out the way, protect his hand. And he does just that, picking up 1 million chips in profit there, adding nicely to his 6.6 million chip stack.
So there isn't. Dave is trying to find.
200,000 to play.
You don't want to go.
Mike's got a little bit of a dance moves going on the table.
What?
Guys, Damon's cheating on his die right now.
There we go.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was cheating on anything else.
200,000.
That is crazy.
Okay, so we've got Edgar here in the small blind, looking down at the computer hand, Queen 7 off. And the reason that it's called the computer hand is that if you take Queen 7 off and put it in an equity calculator against the entire range of possible hands in poker, it has exactly 50% equity against those hands. So that's why it's called the computer hand.
How am I catching flames in the comments? That is insane.
Damon, can you please stop being so GTO with us?
Yeah.
We're not understanding what
It's
you're
not
saying.
GTO, it's just a nice piece of poker trivia.
So, more doors, more... I can't say the last word. Well, Scott sounds like the type of guy to be in severe debt gambling.
Oh, you are an excellent judge of character.
Yeah.
For sure, for sure.
I haven't gambled in like 30 minutes.
I had to get Scott out of trouble with loan sharks like 2 days ago.
Yeah.
200,000.
Really enjoyed playing with Damon, man. Has a great poker brain. As an old dogger, I'm really learning a lot from him. I feel I played 5 hands bad in 3 days, and I documented and will work on.
Thank you so much, Yaku. It was an absolute pleasure to play with you.
Yaku, you made the best bluff I've ever seen in my life against Damon.
Yeah, that was insane.
That hand is going to haunt Damon for the rest of his life. I hope you know that.
Damon said to me literally after the hand, "I'm gonna kill myself."
Yeah, I did say that, but I didn't mean it. But, but Yaku, you actually owe me a follow over there. I believe you promised me in exchange for about 500,000 chips or so that you took from me. You were going to give me a follow in return, and that's a price I'm glad to pay. So just remember to give me a follow.
Yaku, I just have to ask, when you jammed on that turn, what exactly were you putting Damon on?
And also,
Damon, I need to know. This is very important.
Damon,
like,
can you
this
also
is the most insane hand I've ever seen.
Damon,
Yaku.
can you also walk us through your perception of the hand?
Let's go.
Can you answer me?
Yeah, I would love to do it in a steady manner.
No, we'll do it now.
Can we first get into the action on the table? So we see that John under the gun. We see that John under the gun opens with ace-3 of clubs. Edgar has 3-bet to 1 million chips on the button with jacks, and Navs has gone for the cold 4-bet shove out the small blind with pocket 8s. What a crazy, sick move to do.
I think it's standard.
To cold 4-bet shove versus under the gun open.
What would you do?
That's a pretty aggressive play. I honestly feel like it might work here and get Edgar to fold.
I don't think Edgar's ever going to fold.
Please, no one listen to what Scott has to say. He's really bad at poker.
Thank you, Yaku. As my commentators were very happy to cut me off there. Thank you for the follow. And I'm really impressed with a lot of the more experienced players really wanting to improve their game, and it's awesome. I hope that you do document those hands well, and you figure out what went wrong, and you improve
it gets
on that.
through.
I told you it would get through. I told you. That looks so strong. That is a crazy hand by Navs. Really well done.
Navs is the goat.
Very big ball. That's it.
No, really a great move by Navs. They're cold 4-bet shoving, just going crazy, putting a huge amount of pressure on Edgar there. And I think
Edgar can really only call with like queens plus minimum.
I think
Queens
if
plus
Edgar
ace king
flats
suited.
there, if Edgar flats there and Navs jams, under the gun folds, then he can call.
Funnily enough, I think I remember earlier in the stream I discussed the tens versus jacks hand.
Final table.
Fold, 200.
Okay, so we see blind on blind. Mark has ripped his 16 big blinds with king 3 offsuit into John, who's looking him up and
Yeah, I
down
don't
with
think he's
ace
folding.
3. Very interesting spot. Does John want to maintain his chip lead? Does he think that his ace high is good enough to call here?
I won't lie. I'm snapping.
Wow, John does make the call. He's going to be really happy. He has Mark crushed here, completely dominated with ace 3 versus king 3. King 3 at risk. This is a 6.6 million chip pot. If John holds, he will have a huge chip lead. Mark is drawing with less than 1% on the ace 9 far flop, needing running kings or a running chop straight. That is it.
Yeah.
Mark is drawing dead. John has a huge 14 million chip stack. If I
That's half the chips in play.
If I remember correctly, there's 34.4 million
Yeah,
chips.
He's got
That is-
half the chips in play.
Yeah, not quite there, Scotty boy, but close enough.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Scott is the dumbest person I've ever seen in my life. Scott,
so Yaku, I can
34
see,
divided by 2.
I
Quick.
can see you answering in the chat for Ricky's question of sort of what your thought process was of the hand. You said you had a set of nines. So to catch everyone
No,
up,
he's putting you on a set of nines. I asked him what he thinks you had.
Okay.
He's saying he thinks you had a set of nines and he's repping the straight.
Fair. I mean, you put an unbelievable amount of bubble pressure on me, and really well done to you.
I think that is an unbelievably sick bluff. That is insane.
Yeah, no, that one's gonna haunt me forever. It really is. And I promise you, ask any of my friends, I don't forget these haunting hands that have occurred against me. So
Yeah, he's been telling us about
really
that
well
set
done.
that he folded in the WSOP main for months now, and he regrets it for the rest
Months.
of his
I have hands that I've been talking about for years, not months.
So Yaku says, I believe a 4-way ICM will be made now. I don't think so. I really don't think so.
John is just such a dominant player. He now has the chip lead. I think if they were to make an RCM deal, he would want probably a markup on his RCM
No, 100%.
Value. Because, so we see here back in the action that John in the small blind with king, queen off, looks like he has gone for a raise to 600,000, 3 big blinds. Alex in the big blind is going to defend with queen 8 offsuit, very dominated here.
Oh, wow.
Go to a flop where,
Wow.
wow.
That's
Alexander outflops John
does
with a
have
pair
a
of
club,
eights,
yeah,
but
though.
John now has an over in the form of king as well as the queen of clubs, giving him a flush draw.
The equity is so insane.
600.
Yeah, we've got Kiwi Special saying, great run, Mark. Jeez, you just, you root for you're a team of everyone's. So I'm not saying that in a bad way, that's very sweet of you. So John is going to go for a C-bet of 600,000, garnering a call by the pair of eights.
Always can count on the Scott guy to give you a good laugh. Yeah, that's very true because he's so unbelievably stupid that every time he opens his mouth, we just laugh at
You
him.
can't be saying that on stream because it's not true.
What?
No, I'm sorry. I'm in charge of the stream, and that is most definitely true. So we see John going for a double barrel here. How do you like this double barrel of 1.3 million going half pot on the 10 turn? think he's just really trying to put pressure on maybe ace of clubs, X hands, king of clubs, X hands, middling pocket pairs.
I think this is
Also
really interesting
single
though,
pair
because
holdings
King
as well.
has a lot of showdown in itself, blind on blind.
You think
So
after
I'm not
getting
really
called on the
sure.
flop, it still has showdown value?
Um,
The deuce on the
probably,
river,
probably
big
blind on
wreck.
blind. Like Alexander's still gonna have to call with pretty much any club, any straight draw.
Wow, we see here John going for the triple barrel.
Okay, well now he definitely has.
This
to turn
is
his
going
bluff here.
huge. This is a really big pot. We can see immediately that Alexander huffing and puffing in sickness here. This is a really difficult spot, both from like a general perspective as well as an RCM perspective. This is first and second in chips, don't forget. So if he calls and he's wrong here, that is a huge disaster to the sort of chip dynamics at play. So we see that John bet 2.2 million, almost 40% of what Alexander's remaining stack is.
Oh wow, he makes a call.
Wow, Alexander
Okay.
made the call with the pair of eights. Fantastic. He has taken the chip lead from John now. That was a really,
That is
really
that is
low
an amazing
IP
call.
hand
For the
from
break.
John, but a really good call from Alexander.
Okay. We're on a break now, but before the break, we have probably the best question we've ever had on stream. More doors were more. I'm not going to finish the name, but Damon, if you were attracted to men, which we know you are, please tell us which commentator would you get with?
That is an interesting question, but unfortunately for you guys, I'm taken, so I would not.
It's a good
do
answer, Damon.
anything with either
You're
of
such
you.
a politician.
Okay, guys, we'll see you back
you
here
taking
after
for
the
a call?
break.
Such a boring
After
answer
the
from
break
Damon.
in 15 minutes.
Damon is so media trained, it's crazy.
Is chip leading? No, he's second.
No, he's not.
More time banks. Time banks.
Yeah, he's still going to open here, even into the chip leader in the small blind.
600. Fold. 600 total.
I'd go with ace-4 off in the big blind. You get it against the button open four-handed. Can probably just rip this in. Edgar does just flat it.
Would you be ripping this in with
Probably,
pay jumps?
but I'm a fish.
Check a bits.
Check. Call. Check.
Check,
Bet.
check a bit.
Fold.
Are you trying to predict the hand, Scott?
Yeah.
Okay, Scott has predicted the hand. Apparently it's going to go check call and then check fold. Let's see how good Scott is at poker.
Bet 600.
Well, depending on the turn. I retract my statement.
John goes a 30.
Oh, I was wrong. I was wrong.
Oh, he just folds a flop.
Would you fold a pair there?
I ain't folding anything on that flop.
What do you have? Backdoor diamonds? Backdoor...
Dude, yeah,
everything.
I have a pair there. Pair and holding, that's all to make. Against a button open. Snap call pair.
Four-handed with the pay jump of being over 100,000 rand. That would change your life?
Cool. What makes you think that would change my life?
Because it would change my life.
Yeah, but you're talking about yourself, not me.
Okay, I really hope... Okay, he doesn't open, but Queen 4 is my favorite hand.
Man, what's I'm getting bad beats here.
Oh, what is it?
That's a bad beat. That's a bad beat.
Big blind.
More doors? What is your question? Can we get to my question? The Damon question, is he talking about that one?
I have no idea, to be honest. Which Damon question?
The one we asked earlier. Yeah, I think we answered that one.
You didn't feel it? Yeah. King 10 Nice. Suited. Suited. Of course, of course.
So 50 to play.
Oh, I think he's saying that Damon took a very political answer to Mordor's question. I agree.
250 more.
I think it was a pretty boring answer from Damon.
Well, I mean, I think
Whatever.
Damon's just very media trained. To be honest.
It's a weird way of saying boring, but yeah, he is media trained.
Well, I mean, he's like a staring at a wall of paint.
Yeah, he's like a dad, but he's not. Let's talk about the other day where he forced you to go to the gym. That was pretty funny.
You know
Like your
what?
first time in the gym for like 4 years.
No, it was. Let's be realistic. It was like 2 months.
That's not even better.
It's still a long time.
Okay,
But-
fatty.
Well, I mean, yeah. I can't even argue that. I mean, how many people do we have alive hearing this? Fuck. Oh, my bad. Sorry for the language.
50.
Jamie, why are you donking this hand? This is so strange. I'm just snapping you. You got a flush, baby.
600.
You realize you're commenting on stream.
He had a better queen. That's so sick. Jamie just coolered me so hard. Justice, assuming you suck.
Sorry. Toka is
I'm
Oh.
playing a 10 rand spin and go with my friend, okay? Leave me alone.
You realize these oaks are playing for 900,000 rand up top.
Ugh, that's chump change. I'm playing a 10 rand spin and go, bro.
What do you mean? It's like double your bankroll.
It's an it's an important spin and go for me, okay? And Jamie just cooled me. That's really sick.
That's alles Benne. All in.
Oh.
All in. Fold. Fold.
Oh, wow. I mean, how short is John?
A 10 move.
I wasn't about that.
Yes.
I need to reset that hand. That was...
What happened?
He jammed sevens, and I wasn't sure the action, because we are talking too much.
Oh. It's about 20 bigs.
No, yeah,
Oh,
like
no.
37.
Mm.
40, and now he has one. Wow. Into covering stack, which is a little bit... Mordors says, Mr. Scott, who is your favorite poker player?
Fold.
Damon Fan.
Definitely not. If it's Damon Fine is the definition of anti-sweat.
Fold. 600.
You literally just bought a piece of him for bro.
Total 600.
I'm going bankrupt. Definitely going bankrupt.
Is his favorite poker player in South Africa or like?
I think
in the
it definitely has to be Moaz. Just his flair.
Chocobet.
I think Moaz's flair, his...
Moaz is one of the most creative.
No,
poker players I
100%.
think I've
And
ever
that's
seen.
exactly why I like him. His flair, his demeanor, his attitude, the way he carries himself as a player.
Chocobet.
I just think he's such a cool guy as well. Like speaking to him as well. Yeah, 100%.
And if we're saying outside of South Africa, who would you say your favorite is?
Out of South Africa.
1 minute.
Yeah, just
All in.
poker players in general. Does Scott remind you of Tilly because of his big tits?
I'm not that fat.
Okay, buddy. I really want to know who this oak is now. I feel like it's one of the boys.
No, 100%, 100%.
It has to be,
There's no way.
surely.
How did fifth go out? Who was fifth? It was...
I think it was Jed.
No, it wasn't Jed. It was
Was Jed
Mike.
sixth?
It was Mike.
Oh.
It was King 3 versus Ace 3.
Oh, yeah, small
Yeah.
blind versus big blind.
Yeah.
Pretty standard.
Wrong timing this time.
More doors,
Oh,
please.
wow.
Can you...
Okay, Edgar all in with King 9. He's to fade a deuce or an ace, and he does.
Oh, wow.
Edgar finds a double.
More doors. I really want to know why you remind me of Tilly. That's definitely not my voice. And I'm definitely not Asian.
You double me up.
Tilly.
You're welcome.
Is Tilly Asian?
Yeah.
Is she?
Yeah, on the high stakes poker.
Mm. That Tilly that's married to Full Lock.
I think so.
I'm pretty sure she's American.
Someone pass me a gun.
I'm pretty sure she was like an American actress
For
before
later,
she.
Later.
Doesn't change the fact
Came
that her
up-
ethnicity is probably from Asian descent.
I don't think so.
Please
but
search
I
it
don't
up.
know, maybe. Let me search it.
Oh my god. Okay, that's crazy. Did you see what this guy says?
It's just how you talk.
No, that's crazy.
You mean?
Treating me a woman.
No, he's tuning you dumb.
250 spin.
half Chinese and half Irish, Finnish, and Native American.
Exactly what I said.
It's Chinese American, sure.
Asian's Asian.
Fair enough. Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna get flamed. Okay, I'm
Good
sorry.
on you, Scotty.
No, but I did say she was from Asian descent.
Fair enough.
Okay. We have
Call.
Alex raising from the button with 10-0 and Evan defends from the
Check
big
a bet.
one.
Check a bet.
Check, bet, fold.
Great analysis, Scott. Thank you so much.
I'm so good.
300. Raise million.
Did he donk?
No, he didn't. I don't think. Oh wow, he check raised.
He's a good.
Come on, baby.
Come on, Navs.
Let's go, baby.
What a
Quoting the wise words of Wes.
Oh boy, we have a dum-dum coming on stream now.
If you thought I was stupid, just wait until you hear the next person right here. Hello, Mr.
Hi, John.
Mr. Hyman, otherwise known as Hymenator.
Hello.
Mr. Hymenator, how has your main event been so far?
We've spoken about this on stream.
I know, I'm just needing it.
How's your main event? There we go.
Okay.
250 to play. Fold. 250.
Jeez Louise, that's insane.
150 more. Yes.
No, I know you know.
Check a bet.
Ow, yeah.
Scott.
Check.
It keeps knocking it. I have like one sound. Sorry?
Check. Check a bet.
I'm just like unplugging it.
Check.
I'm in commentary. Okay, thank you.
Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet.
Deuce is nuts over here.
Check. Queen high.
Nav's taking his showdown. Queen high. Not gonna be good this time. John did find a deuce. So we are final four. Alexander with the chip lead here. Actually quite a commanding chip lead if you ask me. He's like almost double everyone.
Thanks, Sean. That's some really good analysis.
Well, it is. He's a proper commanding chip lead over the table. And as far as I've seen from his play, he is not shy from slowing down. So I'm
Scott's the
assuming
type
he's
of
going to
guy
keep it
to
up.
put hot Cheetos in the fridge to cool them down.
That's a good comment. Shout out to that guy.
250.
More doors, more I can't finish the rest.
I said the same thing. But whoever you are, please tell us who you are because you're clearly one of the boys.
Okay, Navs. King Jack suited is going to open button here. Is a really strong hand four-handed.
Raise 500. 500. Full.
It's fun now.
Total 5.
Take the.
Call.
Alexander gonna defend 9-3 suited. Is gonna flop top pair here. Wonder if he's gonna look to check raise here. Top pair, no kicker. I kind of like it if
Nav looks like Navs checks back.
Wow, what a turn card.
Check. Chocolate.
Gives Navs a straight flush draw, improving to 41% equity here.
18 outs. That is a lot of outs.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
That is a lot of outs.
Some would say too many outs. I'd be very surprised if he hits. Am I wrong? I've had this, this story
Hopefully
as
we'll
old as
see.
time.
I really want to see this river.
Yeah,
I don't really see Alexander folding to a bet just yet.
yeah.
Bet 700.
I mean, I don't see
Navs
him,
does fire.
I don't see him raising either, to be
Yeah, I don't
honest.
think
Like,
raising accomplishes too much.
yeah, like it
Although
just
there are a lot
folds.
of
Yeah, there's a lot of draws, to be
draws
fair.
to protect from, but I mean, button versus big blind, Nav's range is going to be wide enough. That
Is just going to make the call here. We are off to a river. Navs has 18 outs. And what did I
Brick.
say? What did I say?
Too many outs syndrome.
See if Navs is... It looks like he wants to fire. Be very surprised if he decides to check this back.
I mean, he does still have a lot of showdown. He beats or a lot of Alexander's clubs that miss, that don't contain an 8.
It just really sucks when he rolls
Yeah,
over
looks like
like
Navs is gonna
ace.
check back.
Like imagine he rolls over ace-3 of clubs here. You kind of hate not chucking out a small bet. Does check it back, is going to lose the pot here.
I think he's got too much showdown to bluff there. He doesn't really get too many better hands to fold. He maybe gets some ace high to fold, but for the most part, I think button versus big blind, any
Yeah.
pair kind of just has to cycle.
No, I agree. I think every pair is calling. It's just whether
There's
you
so
fold out
many.
ace
There are
high
so
or
many
not.
draws that Navs can bet on the turn that when a brick comes on the river,
You kind of need to give up when there's a break.
yeah.
Like if clubs complete, I guess you
There are
can
just too
go
many.
for it.
There are too many better bluffs for Nav to make that have like much less showdown. King high is probably too good to bluff.
Yeah, like if he's up and down, I think if he had what, like 10-7 for a gutty, he knows 10 high is not good. He can bluff 10 high on river.
Mm.
But I guess you're right. Like he has the perfect hand to check back sometimes and win against like brick draws.
Nav's under the gun with Jack 6 suited.
Probably just gonna let this go.
Four-handed though.
He's facing so many
Yeah.
like aggro players though. Like he really needs to be careful what he's opening because
Yeah, there's
this
so
is a
much
hand.
RCM.
Yeah, but also this is a hand where you open if you get 3-bet.
Yeah.
You just hate life.
I mean, if you 3-bet, you just can snap fold.
Yeah, you can snap fold, but
Yeah.
you're also just burning bigs, like opening those
But I
type
mean,
of hands.
if you want to win the tournament,
Yeah, there's merit to both in my opinion, to be honest.
it all comes down to whether you're hoping for the other stacks to collide and
Oh, please
you
tell
make
me
a
you,
K jump.
yeah, I love this guy. I don't know who this guy is. I love him. 7-3 suited. The solver tells me to do that. We do that. This guy knows Wagwan.
Yeah, I've played with him.
No, that's my favorite hand, guys.
I played with this Alexander guy, but in the Mega Mill and in the main for a little bit. He seems like a really good studied player.
Yeah.
So I'm not surprised to see him making a raise there.
I mean, he was at my table being the most aggressive table buff, the aggressive person at the table by far. I've never seen a man 3-bet more in his life. He wasn't raising. He was just 3-betting. There was no raises.
Is a 3-bet not a raise?
No, but I'm saying like he wasn't opening. It was literally like
well, it's
someone
not like
just...
he can open when someone raises before him. Thanks, John.
Yeah, no, I know, but he was purely just 3-betting. It was nuts.
How did we downgrade on intelligence from Scott?
Okay, you know for a fact we didn't. You know
Okay, if you say
for a
so.
fact.
If You say so.
What, you prefer him in the... Okay, I'll leave. You can comment on it if you want.
What did you get for your research assignment?
I'm not too sure.
250.
We'll find out next time.
I'll see you next year, buddy.
Thanks. We're going to see an open here from King 10. See if Edgar decides to 3-bet this. I'd like a 3-bet, to be honest. He's just going to flat.
I think King Queen actually makes for a really nice flat call. You do so badly against a 3-bet calling range. You got to keep in a lot of the dominated King X hands that the big blind, that the button is open. I mean,
Damn, they both need each other's odds. We've had this a lot on stream. Imagine making a pair and they make the nuts. Dan.
yeah, I want to see blood.
Yeah. I always call for blood on here. Like, I know obviously I shouldn't be, but I love the action. I hate when it goes chick, 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 chick. And then you show down like 3 high.
Well, you're gonna get bet big on the turn, you know.
Didn't he bet 1.5 bigs?
He bet 6 bigs. Bet 1.5 mil.
Oh.
Yeah.
I got the figures wrong.
It's quite
Edgar's a dog.
big bet there when he's just way ahead or way behind, but
I didn't even realize the time. I'm surprised we have 96 people watching. We love all you guys. Thank you for tuning in. Make sure to follow the sunbet.co.za profile. And try win your own main event pillow. I'm still yet to get one. I know Ricky has one. Still very
yeah,
jealous about
I
it.
got very lucky.
Yeah, talk about running good.
250.
Should see Alexander open King 4 suited here. Isn't aggro enough player. I feel like he knows what hands are good
I think
here.
he'll definitely open this.
Yeah.
Total 5.
Seems like he's by far the most aggressive player at this table.
I mean, he is chip leading, so I'd be very surprised if he doesn't open. If he didn't open King 4.
Yeah. No, but also, like, I know John Person. Is that how you say it? Person? I
think so.
I could be incorrect, guys, but I'm assuming it's Person. He's also been, like, really aggressive. But obviously it sucks having to face, like, chip leader, bet all the time.
Check a bet.
So, flop no gooder for both.
Check a bet.
He'll start with a small bet here, I think.
425, sorry.
Yeah. Goes by 1/3.
Fold.
He's just going to let it go.
It's good.
You know what's funny? I've started mixing in so many more checks now when I have like these specific type of hands like ace 5, king 4, ace 3. Because like at the end of the day, you still have showdown.
Yeah. But I think as the chip leader in
You want to clear out a lot of equity. Be
not
able
just
to,
that, you get to clear out a lot of equity.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
you don't expect to get check raise as much with like backdoor draws, like bottom pair, stuff like
even
that.
gutties. You're not even getting check raised by gutties right now.
You don't expect to get check raised by much at all, to be honest. So you
I
get to
agree.
just power and pressure pretty much no matter what.
So as we are final 4, everyone let us know in the chat who you think is going to take this down. Currently,
Who's your money on, John?
I mean, I can't not go with Alexander.
Yeah. I think
Like,
he's a beast.
He seems insane. He knows what he's doing, and he has all the chips. Like, everything's going for him right now, unless he
And
gets
how
good.
can you bet against that beautiful pineapple bucket hat?
I've been calling him Pineapple Guy the whole day because I wasn't sure about his name. Obviously, hopping on stream, I can see it now. I've just been calling him Pineapple
I'm
Guy.
surprised you can read it, but yeah, fair enough.
Well, I don't even know if we're saying it correct. Is it Alexander? It could be said differently. Like, we can be pronouncing these names very terribly.
I don't know. I was just making a joke that you can't read because you're stupid. But
No, I can't read because I'm dyslexic. There's 2 different stories to each side. Are we going to see a 3-bet here? We are seeing a 3-bet jam. I don't know if I like that, because when you get called, you're very bad. I would honestly, I'd much prefer him to make it like 5.5 or even 6, and then fold to a jam.
I don't think jam is terrible, but
When you get called, you're just terrible. You're dead, right?
I like the bluff. Probably not.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I don't think he
saying.
needs to
I'm
go
saying
in.
the bluff's beautiful,
Yeah,
but
I
just
mean,
don't do it all
He
in.
kind of generates the same amount of fold equity from.
Yeah, like if you go 6 bigs, he still gets king 10 to fold. Unless like king 10,
But
Navs
he
is
also-
feeling frisky and
yeah, I
he
mean-
tunes a little 4-bet rip.
I was about to say, but 3-betting non-all-in, he does allow Nav to try and bluff him off.
Yeah,
as well
yeah,
if he
for
thinks
sure.
he's making a move. But
For sure.
I guess some table dynamics have to come into play there.
Yeah, like, I mean, these guys have been playing each other for hours. I'm sure, like, they understand their table dynamics way more than we do. Like, I just hopped in the booth probably, like 15 minutes ago. So the dynamics at the table are very different, which is why
I
some
think a
people's
jam is fine,
opinions
yeah. I think
are different.
Navs is going to be opening enough where if you jam, you're just going to take down 2 big blinds way more often enough.
Then you get called.
If you do get called, you have 30% at minimum if your opponent doesn't call you with aces.
Yeah.
So I think it's pretty good. I think in the long-term EV, it's probably pretty nice.
What, do you think jam better?
I'm not sure jam's better, but
Because
I
also,
think jam is bad.
if we look here, like, I guess Rip is fine because John covers Navin. He covers him, so it's like
Yeah, I guess
he's
you
not
get,
putting
I
his
guess you
tournament
get
on the
better
line.
hands like ace 10, ace jack to
Yeah,
fold as well.
you literally fold out those better hands, so maybe jam
If
is
Navs
better
is going to fold those. I'm not sure if Nav would fold them
in this
what, 20
dynamic.
bigs effective, but I mean Nav's the shortest. It's not like it's not like he has a shorter stack to worry about and have to fold. And
Yeah.
that he busts before. So.
Yeah, it's completely the
sure-
opposite to like Jed's spot, where Jed literally was handcuffed in jail with a security guard outside waiting to beat him up if he tries to leave, purely for the sake of the guy had what, like 3 bigs at max, and he's waiting.
He had half a big at a
Yeah,
stage.
and he's waiting for 35k when that guy goes out. So he was in prison because of it. Where it's like Navs, he's shortest here.
Oh wow, John waking up with queens, yeah.
Let's see if we get some action. I'd be very surprised, to be honest. Unless Pineapple Head decides to get a little
Pineapple
frisky.
Head.
Well, yeah, that's what I've been calling him. I don't know his name. Like, I felt bad.
Pineapple guy.
Yeah, but like, he has a bucket hat on.
Raise 600.
Pranesh, I love you too. Also, I know I ramble a lot.
Up to 600.
A lot.
Call.
Okay. I like this call. I like non 3-bet, yeah. Hand's really good. Plays well post.
Yeah. This is
Probably
the
ahead
mistake,
most of
the
the
mistake
time.
that Damon made is
Choco bet.
3-betting that hand and loading it.
Yeah, well done,
against
well
Jakob.
done, Damon, if you're in the chat.
Yeah, terrible 3-bet Damon.
Yeah, that's why you lost a lot of chips.
Looks like Edgar's gonna donk you.
No, that's John.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's
I'm
John.
blind.
You're on the wrong person.
Sorry.
Yeah, this guy calls me stupid. Anyways,
Okay, I
I
think
think
Edgar
Edgar has a clear call
Edgar
here.
has to
Backdoor flush draw, middle pair. Seems pretty good.
Choco bet.
Okay, that
On the turn, John up and down now.
that's gonna bring in like a lot of draws for John here. Like obviously Edgar's interaction with the board isn't great. He kind
I'd
of
love to see a really big bet here from John.
has third pair like nothing going for him.
Yeah. I think
Besides for
John
that, you
has
know
to
what I
bet
mean?
like pot here.
I'd like a big bet.
Or like 2/3.
That looks juicy. What are we saying?
Looks like 1.3. Looks like half.
Half, yeah.
I
Okay,
would
so he
prefer
goes for
a
half.
little bit bigger, but I think this is definitely a pretty good sizing.
I think Edgar might be able to make the fold here. Because he has nothing going for him.
Yeah,
He's
to be honest,
calling
I
to
don't-
call off river
I
and
don't
he's out of
think-
position.
I don't see Edgar ever calling you.
Yeah.
What's up, guys? I'm Damon. I'm back on the stream. Just going to
Hi,
be up for a
Damon.
little bit.
Thanks.
Not very long, and then I want to go to bed.
Yeah,
What did you tune me?
We
Tell
told
me.
you about. Remember when you had
The
ace nine of diamonds?
Yeah, remember when you 3-bet that and got your soul absolutely owned?
I
that was
remember it
very
like
good.
it happened yesterday.
If Yaku's in chat, we love you for that. That was a very good bluff. I don't know if you were bluffing or value betting, but you
He was
made Damon
bluffing, he
cry
was
like a
bluffing.
baby.
No, you really owned my soul there.
Yeah, I don't see Edgar calling, yeah. Yeah. Does make the fold. His hand can't really improve without making like trips or two pair.
Yeah.
Has nothing, and bluff catching out of position absolutely stinks.
You stink.
I know, I need to take a shower. Anyways.
Please put in some deodorant.
Okay, that's just mean.
So nasty. Okay, so what's been going on? What have I missed? What's been happening since I've left here?
It was just John rambling on about some stupid nonsense.
Nah, so we basically talking. I didn't know this guy's name, Alexander, so I was calling him Pineapple Head.
Oh, that's not derogatory at all.
How's that? He's wearing a bucket hat. That is pineapples. Like it's not supposed to be.
Okay.
That's
It's
what
just
goes
out
on
of
in the
ignorance.
simpleton's brain.
Yeah, it's just out of ignorance. Like I didn't know the guy's name. I saw pineapple on his hat. Just called him Pineapple Head. I didn't mean it in like an offensive way or whatever, like at all. We have in the chat Navs to win. I really hope he does.
Yeah.
I'm
Navs is-
rooting for
Navs is my
Navs,
boy.
yeah.
I love that guy.
He is one of the most polite, gentle human beings ever.
Pranesh, love listening to John ramble on.
Facts.
Don't we all?
Yeah.
Yeah, I learned
That's what my friends do.
We
They just
learn so
listen.
much about what not to do from your rambling.
Yeah, I can tell you and then just go, don't do that one.
Don't do that and then you'll win.
Yeah. Come on, Navs. Chuck a little 3-bet, yeah. Could he make it like 4.5, yeah, ever? Or does, he just,
it's a
he
beautiful
he
jam.
rips the baby.
I was gonna say I want to see him just jam this.
He gave Alexander the baby there. Alexander with his jack, huh? Very bad. I love to see tables where they laugh, they chat. Like, I don't
Yeah,
like
really
the
is the
tables where it's
best.
like you just stand still and no one talks. Like, even when me and you were at the death table, Damon, our table was a vibe. Me and Imi were chatting about everything.
Yeah, for
It was
sure.
really cool. Like, I hate when people just lock up, play poker, and don't talk at all. It's not like you have to show your hands. It just gets annoying.
Some people like winning money playing poker, John. So they try and focus.
Yeah, how many times you cashed the series? Yeah.
How many times you cashed in your lifetime?
Kiwi,
How many times did it
recognizing
take you to cash a main event, John?
how savagely friends talk to one another.
I know you guys know each other, but gee, I wouldn't want to get on your bad side. You know what's hilarious? Everyone at the table thinks we hate each other. Meanwhile, like, I'll die for this. Okay, I don't know if I'll say this on the stream, but I'd die for this guy.
You have financial freedom thanks to me, John.
Facts. I can go buy a burger and not have to look.
Yeah.
Financial freedom, guys.
That's lies. I saw you scoping the menu.
Of course I did. I made Toka pay. Anyways.
It's because you're a Jew.
Damn, on stream, Toka. I'm going to clip that. I'm going to run it back.
I can say that because I am one.
Yeah. Nav's ripping the baby again. Call it. Do it.
Okay, so
Do it,
Nav's
my
jamming
hand.
all in blind on blind with 21 big. Seems like quite a lot of big blinds to jam. You like the ace-4 combo?
I think Chip
to
EV
just jam this?
Chip EV is a jam. I don't know if it's a jam like within like the dynamics. I'm not entirely sure. Like four-handed
I
pay
think
jumps
the
are
ace wheels,
huge.
the ace wheels prefer jamming.
Yeah, but pay jumps are like huge, so I don't know how it would affect. Like Chip EV, if we early into a tournament, that's like a standard jam, right? Damon, Mr. GTO, help us out here. You ripping? 21 bigs. You got,
like I think you can just like
you make
raise.
it 3. Yeah, just make it 3.
I actually
sure.
prefer
Yeah.
limp jamming, to be honest.
Yeah, limp jamming is honestly probably the
I
best.
love limp jamming
think
because
you-
they just
I
think
think
you have
you
aces
generate
and then
Limp
you
jamming
play
is a great move.
I
touch.
think, oh, what have I touched?
Okay, no, you fixed.
Sorry.
Just
Yeah.
stay still.
What do you guys think? What do you guys think about that ace-3 off blind on blind 21
you
bigs?
generate
What are you
so
guys
much-
all doing?
I
I think
think
you
limp
generate so
jam
much
is
EV
so
from limp
sick.
jamming.
But also, like, the problem is they're supposed to be ISOing hands like deuce X, 4X, 3X, and are they doing that? Because that's where your limp jams get value from, is when they ISO those
Against
specific
Alexander,
hands.
I definitely think he's finding those.
Yeah. I mean, we saw him raise in the small blind 7-3 suited. I don't think many people would raise. They'd probably just limp in, I have a suited, like, marginally connected hand and just try to see a flop. Meanwhile, he's just piling on aggression.
Jeez, if any of you guys are awake and really feel like going to sleep, just listen to Scott for a few more minutes and you'll be asleep very shortly.
No, you'll be bashing your head against the wall at how stupid he is.
Guys, this is bullying.
Okay, so we see Navs opening the button with Queen 8 offsuit to 500k. Alex defending with Queen 5 off, flopping 2 pair top and bottom. Yeah, this is a very difficult spot and very
Alexander
unfortunate spot.
sneezing with success right now.
Is that a tell?
Is that a tell?
It could be a tell. His body just like kerfuffles when he flops 2 pair.
So did that go? Did that go check?
Yeah.
Wow, that's pretty interesting.
It's like Alexander's trapping, and so is Neven. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's a weird dynamic.
I feel like Neven is just bot controlling you.
So with Alexander's hand here, I think once it goes check on the flop, especially on this very dynamic board, you want to be betting the turn very frequently, really trying to build a pot here as well as get value
He's
for
going to
his
use
very
big boy
strong hand.
size.
Yeah, so he's using a pretty big size, 1.5 million. That's an overbet. And
I don't think I'd like a jam here.
Navs with 5.2 bigs. Does he go just with the flat? Keep Alexander's very wide range in.
I
He
mean,
has top
Alexander
pair.
isn't representing any value that Queen 8 offsuit beats, I think. So, he does
Oh, he
jam.
jammed.
Find a snowman,
Yeah,
baby!
I think Neven knows instantly that
We
he's
need a
running
little
into it.
snowman. We
Or-
need a snowman
or-
from heaven.
Or an on.
No, just give us a snowman.
Or an on.
Well, yeah, but like I want a snowman.
Okay.
Snowman
or an on.
8 of diamonds specific.
One time for Neven.
Oh, that is a jack, and that is GG for
It's
Navs
unfortunate.
Naka, busting in 4th place in this main event.
Unbelievable run from him.
We are down to 3-handed.
This is where
Sad to see
actually
Neven go.
Yeah, 100%. We love you, Neven. Great cash. You did insanely well. The dynamics are going to change a lot now. We're going to see a lot more 3-bets.
There's
I'd
going to be a
assume
big
from
battle between
Alexander.
John and Edgar to get that pay jump to second.
Yeah.
Because I think that pay jump from 3rd to
Dude,
2nd is one of
Alexander's
the
sitting with 81 bigs. John is 32 and he's coming second. Like, it's not even a commanding chip lead. O's running over the table now. It's ridiculous.
Great analysis, John.
We just won an all-in, so I think it is. Mr. Damon, would you say John's biggest strengths and weaknesses are in poker, and same with Taka in the booth? He's asking what our biggest strengths and biggest weaknesses are within poker. And he's asking me and Taka. Damon, would you like to give us your insight?
Wow, that's a pretty deep question. So I'd say
I'm excited to
I
hear
would
this.
say John's strength is
terrified.
that he, even though he takes a while to sort of understand, eventually he gets there with these concepts.
Oh, he just called you slow.
Yeah, he
Eventually
just
he
called me
gets
stupid,
there.
and somehow that's my strength.
You get there eventually. Some
yeah,
people
but,
never get
no, but
there.
you know what's insane? Now we have to sit and hear my weakness. That was my strength, guys.
Yeah, John's strength is really slow.
Any deals? Are we playing for the glory? I think we're playing for the glory. We have Pineapple Head and John battling it out. 2 overseas players. I don't think we're going to see a deal here.
Yeah, John's weakness is probably just his inexperience, which
Yeah, I
even
mean,
though
I've
he
been
puts
playing
in
for
a lot
less
of
than a
lot
year.
of online volume, just
His
that live
weakness
live
is leveling
experience.
himself.
And Ricky's strength is no, like
Why is it taking you so long to think of something?
your
That's
strengths.
hurtful.
Because you don't have
Because I want to give
any.
a true answer.
Yeah, he's just trying to think of make-believe. It's not real, guys. There's zero.
A strength is that you really enjoy, you like love poker, and you enjoy talking about hands and learning and like discussing strategy.
That's like when a girl asks you to rate them 1 to 10 and you go, you have a great personality.
Facts. No, but genuine, like if I had to say his biggest strength...
I think that is such an undervalued thing in poker, having passion for it, because a lot of people play poker with the money being the means to the end versus like the enjoyment and the love of the game being the predominant factor and money being sort of a byproduct of that game.
I agree with that, but also at the same time, like genuinely, if I had to give you your biggest strength, it is definitely mindset. Like I understand what happened in the super high.
Dude, I wanted to jump off a cliff after that. What are you talking
Okay,
about?
I don't think you can say that on stream. This is family friendly, but
the important thing
he's
is
helped me a lot with his like mindset coaching because I have been one to tilt. Maybe.
Oh, really?
Sometimes.
I didn't tell. I couldn't notice.
You couldn't tell? Is that a tell? Oh, okay.
Okay, Damon, what's my weakness then?
Okay, wait, we're seeing Max in the chat here. How's it, boys?
Yeah, he's asking if there's any deals. I said,
what is
no, I don't think so.
Would you, Max, here's a good question for you. If you were in Alexander's position and the two others offered you a deal, would you accept an RCM deal? Like an even split, take your RCM, take the trophy, get the first place pillow?
Nah, but that's not glory. That's so sad, though.
I'm asking Max.
Okay, but give him an example. Okay, so there's 910k up top. There's 910k up top. Give him an RCM number. He takes the trophy and the first place pillow. Don't calculate it, just guesstimate.
I'm not guesstimating. I'll tell you the RCM amount if you'd like.
Okay, guys, Damon's being a nerd. Let's say his RCM's like
750.
770. You get offered 770, the white pillow and the trophy. Are you taking that deal? Max Deverson in the chat said he'll take first and second prize and the trophy. I love that. Put all the money up top and let's play.
Max
Yo,
is a
Max,
dog.
I love that.
That's
Max,
a very good answer.
Max, I want to be you when I grow up.
What time is it over there where you are, Maxi? The F1 must be finished, and you're in Asia, so is it
Max, what would
morning
make you
for you?
make a deal?
He said I pretty much always no deal, so he doesn't want to take deals. I took my very first deal this series. A guy, a very nice man, offered me first place, well, at 3k less than first place. I couldn't say no. So, anyways. We have Pranesh congratulating Max on PokerBet. Very cool. I'm also part of the PokerBet team. I love that family.
What did Max win on PokerBet?
Okay, so we see here John in the small blind with 9-6 offsuit, 38 bigs. Looks like he's going for the call here. Very like playable, connected-ish hand. Doesn't really want to get blown off of his hand if he were to raise and get 3-bet here. Alex with a very easy check back in the big blind.
I want to see some blood. They can both like flop top pair.
Yeah, 2-pair, gives the other one a straight draw. So we see the King 5-4 board. Alexander with middle pair. John really not with much going on for him except some backdoor straight draw potential.
No one with a diamond as well.
See whether Alex elects to go for the check, kind of wanting to get to showdown as cheaply as possible. And I suspect if John goes for another check here, Alex is going to be inclined to want to bet his hand for value as well as a little bit of protection. 8 a.m. where Max is, hey? Wow, I'm very surprised you're up that early.
So you just woke up?
No, he hasn't slept yet.
He's probably been playing cash all night, right?
Unlikely in Asia. But anyway, so, we see John decides to go for a little probe here on the turn, 500k. Alex with a pretty easy call with a pair of fives. John's now got a pretty good key blocker with the 6, blocking the 6-7 straight draw. What do you guys think
Alexander
from him?
has a nice call Because he has the 7, 6, 7. Okay, sorry, I had to.
I
make
set
the
you,
joke.
I set you guys up there again.
Someone had to make the joke. I
Okay, so
apologize.
John's going for the bluff here. How big does he go? 750k.
Yeah, I mean,
Gets a
Alexander
quick
just
call
has
from Alex.
he has a very good catcher. Yeah.
Absolutely perfect bluff catcher.
Yeah.
John forced to show his hand. Alex scooping yet another pot, adding to his tremendous growing stack here.
Yeah, just furthering and furthering his chip lead.
That is one of the domino effect sort of styles of getting a chip lead, is that you can use it to apply more pressure and you accumulate chips faster and easier. Max saying money comes and goes, history lasts forever, in brackets the trophy.
I disagree.
Agree
in a sense.
partially in a sense.
Like if I'm playing for a turbo, like a 3K turbo, and the guy offers me first place for a piece of glass, I'm giving them the piece of glass. In
Wow.
my opinion.
Okay.
No.
I respect
In
it,
my
I respect
personal,
it, I
I've done
respect
it.
it.
I did it.
Yeah, I know you did.
So
John.
I would, yeah, but I wouldn't have done it if like my viewpoint was different.
I would, if it was me, what I told everyone on day one before the main event even started.
Yeah.
First off, I told everyone that I was going to win it. I did
Okay,
not, but I really
so
felt it.
thank you
and
for
I
lying.
said that if I make it to the stage of the tournament and a deal gets offered, I will say no deal to any. I will say no deal to any deal that gets offered.
So if they offered you all of it,
Yeah, I was about to say, if they offered
all
you
of it,
first
the,
place.
the pot,
First place
no,
and
not
the trophy.
first place, the
No,
pot,
without
The whole pot.
the whole pot.
That's impossible. They would have had to have made a deal with 43 players left.
Yeah, but I'm saying hypothetically.
And give me
if
all
they
the
had
money.
offered you 10k more than if you were heads up
And you get
they
more than
offered you
first place.
10k more than first place and they take the trophy, what do you do?
Well, that's a whole different question of what rand value do you assign to the trophy on a personal basis.
What's your rand value to the trophy is what we're asking you.
Also, how much
First
do you
is
back your
9,
heads up
10. Give me a line.
Okay, first is
A
9,
mole.
10. If they gave you 9, 30.
Okay, not a mole.
If they
Mole's
gave you
insane.
9,
I would
30
never
heads
offer
up
you
to
a
take the trophy, do you take it?
9,
much? 900
10,
and?
so they gave me 20.
20 more than first place.
If you say
And
no,
I get to come first. I get to say I came first or they came first.
They win the trophy.
they have the trophy.
Who has the
That-
winner's photo?
They have their
the
winner's
trophy, they
photo.
have the winner's
They have their
photo.
little
No
picture with
deal.
the photo.
No deal.
Bet 700.
That's crazy.
No
I
deal
call
for
cap.
sure.
I call cap. I saw
crazy.
this guy try to pick up 20 cents. When he found
No
it.
deal for
I call
sure.
absolute cap.
You didn't
And
try to pick up 20 cents.
he did.
I absolutely
Exactly.
did. I don't know what try. I did not try. I succeeded.
Yeah,
Okay,
well
so
done.
back to the
Where is
action.
the 20 cents?
I've got it. It's in my wallet.
Of course.
Back to the action here. We see Alexander with top pair, jack kicker, very strong hand, up against John's pocket fives.
Max says he agrees.
Thank you, Max.
My competitive nature wants to agree as well, but like money's money.
No
I
ways.
mean,
no
that's
deal.
why I went
no
with
deal.
it.
You're getting more.
I'm
the
winning.
point of poker
But
is
you didn't
profit.
win. You didn't
Okay,
win.
so okay, wait.
Didn't win. I want to
Exactly,
play
that's what I'm
heads
saying.
up.
Did
I
I?
want to win.
Okay.
If I have
But
a
the
trophy in my
point
house,
of
it's
playing
because
poker-
I won.
The point of playing poker is to make profit,
Yeah,
correct?
Yes.
So
You've
you're
made
making,
a profit.
but you're making more profit than you can from winning. It's higher EV.
Yeah.
So you're saying what you care about is ego. It's not about money.
Damon.
It's
It's not the
about
correct.
competitiveness.
Damon.
I think.
Yeah, but I'm also
If I
competitive.
win a trophy,
but
I want to say I won the trophy.
But I measure success in poker based on profit, not based on
100%.
trophies.
That's great.
Damon,
Maybe
if
you should get some profit.
Damon, if you were in
wanna
the
see my
exact
goal?
same spot as I was,
You've seen some of my profit, you
Damon.
stupid.
Okay, wait. Let's get. We've got
Oh,
a
I
pretty
forgot
big
we're-
hand. We've got a pretty big hand going on
I
here.
forgot we're watching poker right now.
yeah, but John didn't hit his set, so it's not interesting.
Okay, so wow, Alexander's gone for a pretty healthy bet here. It looks like John is going to pay him off. He does not believe him at all.
Does pay him.
Wow, and
Damon.
Alexander just gets paid off for value.
Out of interest, if you were offered the exact same deal I was, you get 3K less than first. First is 112. You get 109.
He's already said he says no.
Well, I mean, just
and
think
you
about
sell
it
the piece of
logically.
glass.
Just think about it
Dog,
logically.
he said
I
if he
said
got
no
offered
to
more
20.
than first, he
I
would
got,
say no.
I said no
insane.
to 20, and now you're saying I must get less than 3 less than
You
first.
said no to 20 more than
Yeah,
first.
and
now-
Obviously he's going to
nuts.
say no. Then.
I
You asked
think,
me the
I think
question.
saying no is ridiculous, especially for a guy who would see 20 cents in the room and go run and pick it up. A guy is offering you more than you can make, and you still say no. Like I get.
Why did you ask me the question if you're going to say that I'm incorrect? My
No,
answer?
I'm not saying you're incorrect.
No,
I
you don't
just
need to
I
debate me
think
then.
it's absurd.
Okay, that's
This
in my
is an
opinion.
interesting
That's your
point from
opinion.
Hughes Prodigy. He says, not necessarily if I win a trophy, I can afford to increase my markup of future events. I'd make more than 30k you're assigning to a trophy value.
That's a pretty interesting point there. I actually
I mean,
quite like that.
but if you're already established player and like
No,
your markup is
I
higher,
can I tell you I disagree. On Hand and Mob, it's the person who makes the most is logged as number 1.
Yeah, but you can also see a very clear like
Yeah, obviously
RCM
photos
deal
of
being
them.
made.
Yeah. So
no, you
deal-
can see first place in the tournament gets 100 rand, second place in the tournament gets 105. You know that a deal was made.
Yes, but they would assign the person who got 105
But you
as
can
number
see.
1. Yeah. You can still see a deal is made. I get that. I like his point.
Yeah, I love
mean,
that
the
point.
point is interesting. I'm not sure I necessarily agree with it, but I think it's
It also
definitely
just shows
a
that you
good
have
argument.
you have the sort of
The capabilities to win
the
tournaments.
capabilities, the willpower,
Yeah.
the resilience within you, and the self-belief
Yeah.
that you can win. No deal, I'm going to win this.
Because I won't lie, it's very, very difficult to win a tournament.
Yeah, sure.
Like we have played
Especially
thousands in
yeah,
between just us
literally.
3.
What do you mean thousands? Tens of thousands.
Yeah, okay, but you're very old. I've played thousands.
Played millions of hands.
Yes.
Millions. I calculated, I roughly calculated, that I think I played 7.5 million hands.
250?
My life.
That must be how many royals have you hit? That's ridiculous.
I've hit 9 royals.
Damn.
That's
I've folded the
You need to
2
touch
royals.
grass, bro.
Yeah, I've folded the 2 royals.
9 royals.
I've
I made
gotten.
I've made 6 online and 3 live.
3 live is crazy.
Yeah, 3 live.
I would literally I don't care whose
And I've
company it
made
is.
them-
I would steal the cards.
Okay, wait. I'm interested to ask Max because Max says pretty much always he doesn't take a deal. That means sometimes you would. What factors would make you?
Max
wanna
also
make a deal?
likes the.
I
the
feel like it
markup of
has to
YouTube
be
events
friends, though. Yeah, I feel like it has to be something to do with.
I agree, Kiwi, that the trophy wouldn't mean to me. The trophy wouldn't mean anything if we made. To be honest, I would never make a deal to buy the trophy, but I would make a deal to give the trophy away for more money.
Yeah, I agree. I think buying a trophy is very sad. Daniel Scott in the booth, he has 1 trophy. That's a counterfeit trophy, guys. He paid 8k for it. Well done on him.
If we look at the action here, we've got Alexander with King 9, top pair on the 954. Edgar with a flush draw, backdoor straight draw, betting 1 million into 1.55, a pretty healthy bet. Let's see if Alexander goes for a check raise or just a call.
Wow, he just clears it and Edgar snaps
calls.
it.
Wow.
Let's see Wagwan, who's going to be the chip leader.
So Edgar's got a flush draw,
It's a 40
1
big
over
blind pot.
card.
Yeah, flush draw, 1 over, backdoor straight.
Pretty much a flip. Oh, I need
Wow!
10.
Edgar
There's
just
the 10.
finds like the most gin card
Alexander
other than
down
like
to
a
4
heart,
outs.
obviously. Is
Pairing
not
the
going to
4.
find it. Edgar going up all the way to 10 million. He's one brave soul.
That's going to be really, really painful for John. He was really praying for a brick there. He
No,
would've
it wasn't
landed.
John, it was Alexander.
Oh,
Alexander
John.
had King 9.
No. John is the 3rd place player.
Oh yeah, John
He's
was
now the
praying that
shortest stack.
Edgar went out
Yes,
for sure,
yes.
100%. Sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah. Guys, I'm
Max,
slow.
you said you missed my question. I was asking. You said pretty much always you would say no to a deal. That means sometimes you would. What circumstances would make you say yes to a deal?
I feel like it just has to be like the specific people.
Yeah, I assume so as well. But I want to hear from him.
Yeah.
Like if he's ever made a deal because like he's up against like a super pro or something and like high variance and like a
Yeah.
super.
Or
big
like
pay jump spot or
you're in
something.
a spot where like let's say me, you and Max end heads up in a tournament. Obviously it's at his best interest to make a deal. Not that like we would soft or collude or anything like that, but it's just in his best interest to make a
Yeah.
deal because we'd be happy to make that deal. You know what
Okay,
I
yeah,
mean?
he says very specific people, and that makes sense.
Yeah. So I was right.
But
or
And/or there is a edge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Same thing. I
so
said,
is Super
if
Pros. If he's
the
up against like Super Pro, and they want to make a deal.
Yeah.
But the thing is, Super Pros don't make deals. They just play.
They do if they're against other super pros, because
Right.
then they don't have an edge.
Yeah, but like surely,
The whole point of-
surely one of that Super Pro has an edge over the other Super Pros. Like,
It's like saying if
I mean, not
Stephen
necessarily.
Chidwick and Jason Kuhn got heads up in a
Yeah.
tournament, it's probably best for them to just make a
Even-
deal
even
Yeah,
if
because
and
they
stop
both-
playing because they're both
yeah.
gonna like
Yeah.
grind it
They're
out
just,
for
like, minimal.
hours.
Even if one of them has an edge, it's a very minimal edge that it's not really
Realizable.
worth-
it's not worth
Yeah,
playing
it's not
for.
real-
Not realizable.
Yeah, it's not worth playing for. Let's say 250,000 USD. Like,
That's cute.
oh, that's cute.
For
And
Jason
also,
Kuhn and
yes,
Stephen
Max,
Chidwick.
to answer your question, it
That's
is-
a lot of money.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're
wait.
talking about guys who have 70 million in earnings.
That's a lot.
Well, yeah, another part of Max's point is if it's about the money is because 910K is a lot, then yeah, the whole point
What
to
if
me...
it was 910?
That's what I'm saying. The whole point of playing poker to me is to make a profit. So if the pay jump is significant enough and if the deal I'm being offered is enough to sell the trophy, then yeah, I would definitely sell the trophy. I would only ever make a deal to make more profit. I would never do it to win a trophy.
I love what Use Prodigy says. He says even if you make an RCM, you
Yeah.
take some money out of the pot from every
Yeah,
single
I guess
jump.
that just
put it up top.
That's just reducing variance.
Yeah,
I
you reduce variance, but you still have something to play for.
Yeah.
You still have that trophy to win, and there's still money. So you've locked it up, and now you guys are basically playing a three-handed sit and go for 100K in a trophy.
Yeah.
Next break is at 5 a.m.
John making a nice little joke. Next break 5 in the morning. That will be in 1 hour and 20 minutes, guys. We will be having that break if it does get there. I can see these guys battling it out for quite a while, to be honest. Like, Alexander and John seem resilient, and Edgar seems seasoned for this type of stuff. So I feel like we can see them here for quite a while. Edgar, looking at a really strong hand three-handed, is going to open this. 38, insanely deep. Assuming he's just going to go the normal bet size. Does go 2.4. I don't know if I like that. I prefer like just min opening. Specifically like when you three-handed, RCM so heavy.
Max, $1 to me is absolute heaps. I'm extremely broke.
Max, 20 cents is like
Obviously,
the nuts for Damon.
obviously, what is significant is relative to the
Yeah,
person.
yeah, it has to be relative.
Like a 1 million rand pay jump for me is obviously absolute heaps. But if it's
1 million rand for Stephen Chidwick, it's like,
Yeah,
oh, it's another day at the office.
yeah, exactly. So it's obviously relative.
Yeah. Let's see a little Jack 10 ace. Okay, we got Jack Queen 9. They didn't listen to me, guys. They were close. They were close.
Check. Check.
So, actually quite a relatively action flop. John with middle pair and up and down. Edgar with top pair and a gutty. Both of them hold a club. Obviously, like, neither of them have 2 for the draw. But it can play into, like, blockers. I wouldn't be surprised if this goes in, to be honest. Like, if Edgar just rips here. So is leaving himself with 14 bigs. Setting up a jam on river, ideally, when he hits his draw. A king would be fireworks. A king, yeah, I feel like a king is the only fireworks cards. I don't think a 10 necessarily would be. Yeah, he does stick it in. And he snapped it.
Calls.
Yeah, I knew this hand would be fireworks.
Very sick hand.
So John is going to need a king, jack, or an 8 to improve. Does have all 9 outs live. They are not burnt by the deck. 9 outs one time, 20%. For all of the marbles, as they say.
Sure.
I love how they edge the river. I don't know if I'd
Jeez,
like
the
it if I was
sweat
playing.
is- the sweat is long.
Yeah, it is. Like John's busy sitting.
Oh, and he feels the
Hey!
eight.
He finds it.
Oh,
Bing.
Wow. Edgar must
John
be
doubles
devastated.
Up. What a sick beat for Edgar there. Getting it
That
in
is
really
very
good.
gross. That is very,
and
very
just
gross.
him drilling the 8 on the river.
Because it's not even like John had 2 pair outs to the 10. Because Edgar still had the gutty, which had that 10 dead.
9 outs is heaps though, John. You usually get it in with like 4 outs max.
Oh, Alexander had to inform Zadila who won. Guys, we have a fan of Damon Fine shouting at him outside of the booth. We love that.
2, 3, 7, 4, 7, 8, 9, 5, 5, 1, 50.
Yeah, I completely agree. Like, decisions towards the end of the tournament are worth so much. Like, 100%. Yeah, I mean, I luckily got into a spot where I knew the guy. So on day 2 of the event, we arrive, we sit down. He's currently chip leading. He's already busy telling us how much he values adding another trophy to his cabinet. So I'm like, oh my god, please let me go heads up with him. He will pay me infinite for this trophy. He offered me 109. I wanted to be greedy and ask for more than first. But I'm worried, obviously, he says no, and then he's like, let's play, and then I have to flip for 40k. So it's not really worth it, in my opinion. So that's why I just shook his hand, took the deal, and was happy. Yeah, very stiff river, Kiwi. Very, very stiff river for Edgar. Is going to put John in an insane spot here to go heads up.
Indeed, you had one of my outs as well. Really lucky.
Go back.
Oh wow, is it?
300.
So, getting back to the action over here, we've got Alexander in the small blind with Jack 10 offsuit. See if he opts to go for a flat for a raise.
Fold.
Okay, so he does go for a raise and just gets a snap call from Edgar. I don't know if that was the raise or potentially even an all-in. Edgar with 11 big blinds. I think John is, rather Alexander is very encouraged to put a lot of aggression and pressure him in the spot. Yeah, Max, you're definitely right there. People in South Africa do love their trophies way more than money. There are a variety of notorious players who, if you get heads up with them, you're looking at a very sweet deal heads up. But yeah, just my personal opinion that I was referring to earlier, that I don't like to make deals anywhere, any situations. Honestly, even if my opponent has an edge on me, it's very likely that they're not going to offer me a great deal because they believe they have an edge on me, even if that belief is accurate. So like, that likely will result in an even worse deal sometimes.
Raise 600.
Alright, yeah.
Fold.
Right,
300 more. Call. Oh, yeah, no, but it's a wrong call.
Okay, getting back to the action, we see John and Alexander in a heads-up pot here on A7 deuce with 2 diamonds. John with bottom pair, the deuce. Alexander with nothing but king ha. Going to keep up that aggression, which I suspect he raised pre. John defended. No, he's going to go for a bet of 425,000, a pretty small bet. What do you think about the SARS?
I think this is mostly just a bet for protection. Like King R is going to be good here a lot against the big blind. And he kind of just wants to clear out equity from random, like Jack 10, Queen Jack kind of hands.
Love it. What do you think of this turn now that that John has checked? Does Alexander continue to rep that ace-x heavy range?
I'm not sure he really needs to. Obviously, there are 2 flush draws on the board now. There's not much that's going to... Yeah, he does check back. There's not much that's going to call the flop that will then fold the turn. So I think it's better to just pot control, and he can reassess the river and decide if he thinks he needs to bluff or not. I think King High definitely has some merit in just showing down.
You're not worried about maybe bigger King High flush draws?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think I don't think there's much better hands that he gets to fold out. I think better king high flush draws is one of them. It seems like that is what he's targeting with the small bluff here. This is obviously not a value bet, so he has to be targeting better, and there's not that much better for him to try and fold out.
I don't know. I think when... Oh, wow.
Yeah.
John sniffing
Ooh.
it out here.
Yeah, I think this is a really nice call.
Very nice call
Very
by
nice.
John.
That's what I'm saying. There's really not too much better that he needs to try and fold out. Because I don't...
It's very tricky, though. If he
Pairs are hard
believes-
to make and hold them.
Yeah, I mean, it's true.
Alexander doesn't look very happy about that call.
Yeah, well, that is a very secure call, which John has become pretty accustomed to making at this final table. Pokerlord saying 100%. I've seen rockets paying 50k for trophies. Yeah, that is...
Define rockets. Like pocket rockets? Or how can you see pocket aces making a deal? That's quite interesting. I personally wouldn't make a deal if I had aces.
This tournament really has gone on for an exceptionally long amount of time, just really highlighting the structure of this tournament. But I think the players at the final table are just unbelievably resilient as well. They really have just like clung onto their chips, recognizing the huge RCM situation, the huge pay jumps that they're going on. But yeah, everyone has played fantastically in
We're
my
going to see
opinion.
an open here from the button of 10 big blinds from Edgar.
Fold.
Do you think you ever have a just open strategy of 10 bigs here? I guess for some
It's
of
a
your
good
best hands,
question.
like
Yeah, I
aces or
think-
kings, you
yeah.
don't really want to just rip them.
Exactly. I think
You don't
that's
really want to
right.
limp either.
Yeah, but I don't know, Queen 3 suited.
It seems good enough to me to just fucking...
Yeah,
To
it's...
just stick in... Sorry. Apologies.
Wow, Edgar flopping top
I'm
and bottom
stupid.
pair versus middle pair. This is going to work out quite nicely for him. He does go for a quick check back, which I'm not sure I'm the biggest fan of. You can bet really, really small and just build a pot to get it all in by the river easily.
Yeah, I agree. Odd to bluff the king 3 from Max. It's not really necessary. You have a lot of better bluff combos.
Yeah, I also agree.
Call.
Alexander going to make the call here with his
Middle
third
pair?
Yeah, third pair and a
Head
gut
game
shot.
improves to threes full on the river, rally and hammerlock on
Falas
this
is a
pot.
pretty good hand. Okay, Edgar clearly knows better than us to jam.
Take
Pretty.
700.
Gets snapped, wow.
2 pairs.
Alexander seeming very
Yeah,
frustrated.
Alexander maybe tilting a little bit now.
Everything has just gone so smoothly for him up until this point. He needs to keep a level head. Losing these
now
few
is
pots
really not
here.
the time you want to go untold.
Yeah, I think he peaked at around 22, 23 million, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm not sure.
But less than that.
Yeah. I think around 18, 19 million.
He's got 16 million now.
Yeah.
Just a 7 million chip pot to John.
I don't know. Maybe I wasn't paying attention.
John had 5 million.
Oh, yeah, you're actually right, because I remember him having like 75, 80 bigs.
$300 play.
John with ace 4 offsuit on the button. I think any ace in the situation good enough to open.
Raise 800. Fold.
What do you think about John's open sizing here to 2.7 bigs?
Yeah, it's pretty interesting. I haven't really seen him so far change up his pre-flop sizes. I don't know if he's maybe just targeting Edgar, putting in a bit bigger of a sizing to put some
Jackpot
pressure.
flop.
Yeah, Edgar must get very excited with this flop. So Edgar checks in the big blind. John gonna go for a bet here. 1 million, a pretty chunky bet as well. Really just applying a ton of pressure to Edgar with his stack size.
I think ace high is a bit too good to fold, yeah. I'm surprised this jam didn't go in pre-flop.
Wow,
This
Edgar,
is very
such a sick play. I mean, I know John's range is just really, really wide from
What
the
is
button.
Edgar wrapping here? Like 4s and 5s, but those hands should go in pre. So I'm really not sure what Edgar's trying to say he has here.
Yeah, I think
any overpair to the 7s kind of just...
Sorry?
They don't really need to jam. Or they're jamming pre-flop.
Yeah, Max asking, he bet 700 Edgar out the fast. Yes, he did bet 700. What do you think, Max? Do you think he should have just gone for all of it there?
1, 2, 3, 4 million and 50.
Okay. Huge difference.
Yeah, John, pretty pained by this decision here. I think he's sniffing out the same things you were exactly saying, that
I'm really
this range
not
doesn't really make
sure
much sense.
what he's saying he has
it looks very bluff heavy by Edgar. It looks like John has exactly what he has.
Yeah.
Edgar has discerned that.
Problem
and he's
is,
not
I
trying to
guess
get him to
I
fold.
guess you can lose to some bluffs, to some better ace high.
What ace high like doesn't shove pre as well?
I mean, that's true. If Edgar's not shoving ace-3 suited, I'm not sure what worse hands he arrives you with. Like, I don't know, this range construction from Edgar's really...
Problem is that do you want to now risk it against Edgar? If Edgar even has something like Queen Jack off, let's say just hypothetically, like, you don't have a hammer lock of the equity.
Even if, like, you're only really in good shape against like another ace high that you're just chopping against. Do we think Edgar's ever bluffing like just a complete airball here?
Fold.
And John does make the fold there. Okay.
Really interesting play from
said.
Edgar.
Yeah, it's a very easy call for John in my opinion. He should have bet flops. I don't know. Impossible to be losing here.
I'm not sure which hand John is talking about. I mean, Max is talking about here. Crazy fold. I think Max is talking about the ace half fold, yeah.
The ace half fold that we just witnessed now. I think it's impossible to be losing here. Crazy fold. Yeah, bet flop with the queen 3. Excuse me. For sure, agree with that. He should have been setting up the sort of bet sizing to allow him to jam the river very easily, and I think he lost a lot of value by not going for the triple barrel there.
Alexander
I think he
now
would
with a
have been called
suited king
down.
on the button. Definitely going to see an open from him.
Can't fold ace R on 777. I do agree with you,
Yeah,
Max.
I agree, yeah.
As we broke it down, his range really doesn't make a lot of sense there to be super value heavy or
I mean,
like
you don't
flop
really
full house heavy.
really expect Edgar to ever be jamming there in theory, because all of the hands that would want to jam on the flop would just jam pre.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Alex,
it kind of does just look like Edgar's trying to make a stand and be like, I don't think you have anything, I'm going to try to steal the pot from you.
yeah, exactly that. Let's see if does John go for the 3. John does go for the 3 bet. Very nice, using that ace blocker to attack Alexander's very weak and very
Some
wide
really high-level poker we've seen on this
range.
final table, actually.
Yeah, for sure.
Especially from the foreign players. Played some really impressive poker. From
No,
what
this
I've
has been a fantastic learning experience for anyone who's been watching this final table. Lots of
very big
cool
3-bet
plays.
size as well. I really like this. It's kind of saying to Alexander, I want you to jam or fold.
Yeah, that is true. Definitely agree with that. And now I think that John is, because his stack size has increased so much, he should be more able to put Alexander under a lot of RCM pressure. Alexander no longer has the runaway chip lead he used to have. Even Edgar has chipped up quite a bit to 24 bigs. So the sort of stack discrepancy has flattened a lot, which has really ruined Alexander's ability to run over the table as he did.
Deuces and 3s can jam on that board, but they jam pre.
you moved it.
In
They
in
should,
perfect theory,
they
world,
should
yes.
definitely be jamming pre. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Obviously, we're talking in theory here, so if you do arrive on that flop with deuces and threes, if you decide to flat it pre-flop, then yeah, a hand like that definitely wants to jam. But I think that's such a small portion of the range that majority is going to just put it in pre-flop. Yeah, I also expect nearly all middling to small pairs to just be in pre-flop. I think we're talking like 14 bigs effective. Twos and threes are just way too good and vulnerable to ever flat pre-flop.
300.
Standing away.
Fold. 150 more.
I have a flight in like 4 hours. They're apparently going to sleep. Lauren, let me know before you leave, and I'll probably...
Raise.
Wait,
One,
Lauren.
one. Fold.
Like now.
We're having fun, Tom. Are they still? Are they playing heads up?
Tired. I'm leaving in 6 hours.
18 big blind stack doesn't have to jam deuces pre versus open. I definitely disagree three-handed.
Fold.
Three-handed from a button open against a covering stack, they're opening just way too much. Any pair is way too good to not stick in pre unless you're trapping.
Call. Check a bet.
And obviously you're not going to be trapping with a hand like twos or threes or any middling to low pair that needs protection. At this point of the tournament, you kind of just have to run variance with hands like that. If they got it, they got it.
Check. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet.
Okay, Edgar's going to hit a 3 here on the turn, giving Alexander a flush draw.
Okay, guys, I am unfortunately going to be signing off. I'm absolutely exhausted.
Damon is a dad and he's asleep.
It is very early in the morning, and I have an early flight to catch.
So do I.
I am
You're a
going
big
on a
baby.
very exciting poker trip coming up. So before I leave,
Please stop shamelessly plugging your
one
stuff.
final self-promotion. Follow Damon Fan Poker on Instagram and YouTube, and follow along the journey. Thank you all so much for having me. I've had such a great time commentating with you guys. And we're going to switch it over to the two finalists. Good night, everyone.
Good night,
Thanks,
Damon.
Damon.
You big baby.
What's been going on here? Alexandre.
John, Scott, why don't you come hop in with us?
Garrick's coming now.
Price 600. Fold.
Find your charge as well, eh? I'm going to ask him at Wes's room.
Put the cards inside the box. Thanks.
Is John out to make the call?
I think we're going to see a 3-bet from John here. Yeah, looks like... Yeah, we do see a 3-bet. I don't think this is going to go particularly well for John. This is a very small 3-bet. Super polar.
Re-raise.
We're going to see the 4-bet from Alexander.
2.8 total.
I think we'll just see John fold here. Don't think he's going to get too out of line. Definitely can't call with a hand like this, so he's going to have to bluff at it or let it go. Oh wow, and he rips it.
Call.
Wow, and he
Calling
gets
call.
this is
Jeez.
a massive, massive hand here. Wow, try to really make a move there, and just ran into top of range. 3-hander. This is really sick. I don't hate the 5-bet bluff here, but I don't think he needs to risk his entire stack to do
Yeah.
so. I think when Alexander 4-bets, he's going to be so polar that you can kind of just click the 4-bet and you get the same amount of fold equity. Gonna need to find 2 outs, 2 live outs one time to remain in this tournament, or we're going to be heads up, and that is not one of them. It's a very sick hand.
Covering.
Unbelievable run from John either way.
Oh, when I first made the mistake, I could have gotten off so much cheaper.
Yeah, he's saying on stream there that could have got away a lot cheaper there.
Yeah.
Tried to pull a move and unfortunately ran into it. Yeah, Max, great play. Just forgot he's in SA and people don't bluff 4-bet. To be honest, Max, I think Alexander is actually, he's not South African, so, and he seems like a really good player, so I think he would probably 4-bet bluff here. But I think if you're going to 5-bet bluff in this setup for so many bigs pre-flop, I don't think you need to jam. Max, what do you think about a 5-bet bluff not all in?
5-bet bluff.
Yeah. I mean, 5-bets are rare in poker at
Yeah.
all. We don't see many 5-bets at all, never mind 5-bet bluffs.
I don't know
Do we
why
really
he,
want to stick in 40 bigs pre-flop?
I don't know why he did that.
I think he's just.
Especially
I think he just feels that Alexander's making a move.
Yeah.
And he just wants to try and push him out. But I don't think the jam is really necessary. I think it's a really nice hand to bluff.
Yeah.
Obviously got really good card removal to the top of Alexander's range, but to put 40 bigs in, it's not necessary. You can click the 4-bet and you can get the same amount of fold equity as you would from jamming. Like if you 5-bet, he's probably jamming or folding, and don't really need to put your tournament life at risk in a spot like that. Max says they had 40 bigs, shouldn't be possible to 5-bet. Yeah, he made a mistake with the 3-bet sizing.
700, Edgar.
3-bet sizing should have been a lot bigger, and then
Yeah.
once Alexander 4-bets,
700
he's forced to fold, and he gets to lose less. Did he say that he misclicked or didn't mean to go 4.5?
24.9, 25.9, 26.9. 26,900,000. Million 900.
Maybe a little mistake there.
Yeah. A mistake that actually could have saved him money, but unfortunately tried to make a move and just ran into it.
So we are down to the final 2 players, the main event.
Right at the end of the series.
Right
eh?
at the end of the series.
I'm sure it's been a long one for you. How,
It's
you,
been a
how have you
long
been
one.
finding it?
It's been fun, man. I really enjoyed the Carnival City. And yeah, Grand West is just like a million times better. A million times better. I don't even mind staying until 3 in the morning. It's just amazing here. So
You ever go a little crazy talking to yourself on commentary?
oh yeah, 100%, 100%. That's why you just like kind of start calling the action.
I don't envy you guys, to be honest. This is a very difficult job. He said could have got away cheap after his mistake. Oh yeah, I guess it makes sense for him to misclick. I was very surprised when I initially saw that the 3-bet was so small. I thought he was trying to just go super polo and try. Obviously, if he was doing that polo, he's doing it with his best hands, trying to induce bluffs or just fold to a raise. So I was quite surprised to see him stick it in.
Yeah.
Maybe he kind of leveled himself into thinking that Alexander was making a move because he misclicked.
Davey. Dave. One like that. And then one from there, Dave, from the camera there. The straight one there. No, straight one. Don't worry. Yeah, like that. Not neat.
Yeah, I agree that he leveled himself into thinking that Alex was trying to take advantage. What do you think about a non-all-in 5-bet there, Max? I think that looks even stronger than ripping, to be honest.
Oh, they say they are ready, Dave.
Because if Alex was making a move and taking advantage, you don't really need to jam
It's fine.
to get him to fold, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, first hand of heads up here. 7-5 on the button for Edgar.
Call. Option. 40. Bending, first card, flop cards.
Flop comes
Choco bet.
5 deuce 4.
Interesting flop here. Both of them make a pair, which is pretty hard to do heads up. So,
All in.
oh, and Edgar just rips it. I think we're going to see some very aggressive play from Edgar in this heads up match. Max, no such thing as far bet non-all-in at 40. But Max, do you think there's ever such thing as a 9 big blind 4 bet 40 bigs effective? Yeah, I guess what you're saying with the potters that you can probably call with kings. I don't know. I feel like if you're gonna bluff, you generate the same fold equity without having to risk your whole stack with a 20 big blind stack that you can still get a pay jump from in play.
Raise 600,000. call. 14. First card. Flop cards. Check or bet.
Okay, Eddie gonna flop best here, hitting his pair of nines with a gut shot against Alexander's ace queen.
Check.
This is a nice check back from Alexander. No need to bet at a board like this. Plenty of showdown with ace high.
Check or bet.
Edgar turning two pair, but obviously a pretty scary board, so he's gonna pot control.
That card, river card. Check or bet.
Now Edgar's gonna go for some thin value.
1 million to call.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, Max, but I don't really see anyone ever 6-bet jamming a hand worse than a7. That would be one of the sickest leveling wars we would see on the stream in a while, if we were to see that.
Your blind is 150. Fold.
Davey, Dave.
Marco would do it. Yeah, very good fold with the ace queen from Alex. To be fair, Marco would 6-bet jam a lot worse than ace 4. That irks a super fish. Okay, Edgar picking up a suited jack on the button.
Option.
Going to just call. I think you can mix in a call or a raise with a hand like this. I think with the big blind ante in live poker, you tend to want to just
1.2 million.
limp a
raise.
lot more hands. And wow, Alexander's going to find an ISO with 5 high. Take it down. It's a really nice ISO from him. Very theoretical play.
$300 big blind. Raise 600,000.
Alexander going to raise the 10-6 suited.
14.
Get a call from 10-5
First
from
card, flop
Edgar.
cards.
Flop ace, ace 7, 2 spades. Not really much for any of them. Alexander still with the best of it, only slightly.
400,000 bet.
Going to be very difficult for Edgar to get a showdown here. Yeah, and he does just fold to a c-bet on the flop.
Small blind, 150.
Alexander waking up with pocket jacks. Heads up, that is the absolute nuts. And he's going to get no value. Edgar just folding 10-8 on the button. Interesting fold from Edgar with a big blind ante in play. You really do not want to do much folding in position, heads up, when you already have half a blind in the middle. Another really sick cooler here. We have 5 high against a worse 5 high.
Raise 600.
Alexander going to raise it up. As he should. He clearly has the better hand. And he gets it through. Really sick poker played here over here. Okay, Edgar gonna now raise up Queen 7 offsuit on the button.
750.
Alexander got 9-8 suited. One of my favorite suited connectors. I don't see him going anywhere.
Call. 14. Bending first card, flop cards. Check or bet.
Edgar pairs up his 7, but it is a monotone board. Ace high board as well, so Edgar really doesn't have too many flushes raising
800,000 bet.
pre-flop, whereas Alexander will have a lot more hard combinations. Would be interesting to see what Alexander does here. I feel like we might see a raise here. That's just call with a gut shot. Definitely don't think we can be folding just yet.
Check. Check or bet.
So we're going to see another bet here from Edgar with his bottom pair. Betting for value and protection.
Bet.
Quite like this bet.
Fold.
And we see a snap fold from Alexander.
Small blind, 150. $300. Raise 600. 600 to call. Call. 14. First card, flop cards. Check or bet. 1 million.
Okay, guys, I am going to be heading out. I have to catch a flight in like 4 hours, unfortunately. It's been nice commentating with you guys.
Thank you, Ricky.
Looking forward to seeing how this ends out.
Cheers, brother. Thank you so
Cheers,
much.
cheers.
Small blind, 150.
On the final two of the Sunbet Poker Tour main event. It's been quite a ride.
I will let you guys know down in the comments that it is less than half an hour away.
600,000 raise.
Can you put your orange? Your orange. I don't see your orange. Thank you, sir.
Chocobet, check. Chocobet.
As Alexander bets out. I don't know.
300.
Matter.
Raise 800,000. Call.
Alexandre making the call with his King 7 suited. Flop comes 6, 8, 10.
Check. Check second card. 10
Just
cards.
check, check.
Check of it.
4 on the turn.
$1.2 million. Fold. So, 300.
Edgar looking down at King 6 suited. Alex 9-3 off, just gonna fold.
300. All in. 4.
Edgar just looking for any hand to try and make a double up here.
$600, please.
Alexandra makes it 600k. This Queen 8 off.
Huh? All in.
All in and fold from Edgar. Alexander always making the fold. Alexandre looking down at ace 5. Edgar king 9.
Option. Flop cuts.
Flop comes Jack 310. All clubs. Goes check check on the flop. 5 on the turn.
Check. Check a bit. 1 million bet. 1 million to call. Call. 14. Third card, river card. Check a bit. Check. Check a bit. 2 million.
Edgar bets out 2 million.
Call.
Alexandre makes the call, and Edgar is going to be good with his top pair of kings.
$300. Four.
It's fine, bro.
Edgar just gonna fold.
$600 raise.
Alexandre raising it up. 9-4 off.
Call. 14.
Edgar makes a call.
Winning first card. Flop cards.
Flop comes 9, Queen 6.
Choco bet.
Alexandre middle pair.
Check. Second card. 10 card. Choco
Comes
bet.
in 8 on the turn.
$600,000 bet. 600 to call. Call. 14. Third card. River card. Choco bet. $2 million. Call.
It's out 2 million. Alexandre makes a call. Alexandre taking down a monster pot there. 3 million.
Nine. Blind splits 150. Edgar. Sorry. 300. $600 raise. 600,000 call. Call. 14. First card. Flop cards. Choco bet. Check. Check.
Just check on the flop.
$1 million bet. 1 million to call. Call. River card. Choco bet. Check. Sure. 5-5. Split pot. Closest to the button. Oh, yeah. Q4.
pas. No stress, but 300,000. Option to raise. $1.2 million. Raise up to 1.2. Go on. $300,000. Raise.
I think this is just going to go raise fold. Edgar jams all in. Alex with the swift snap fold. Alexandre has picked up kings.
Call. Option to raise. Raise 1.2 million.
Raise.
Call.
And we see the all-in from Edgar and a call from Alexandre. This might be the final hand of the series here, guys. Flop comes 7 ace jack.
Second cut.
Lots of outs for Edgar. No help. Alexander is going to be crowned the champion here of the Sunbet Poker Tour main event. Joe Boy Rami event. You can hear everyone clapping. And yeah, guys, I just want to say a huge thank you to everyone here in the stream on the final day. A huge congratulations to Alexandre taking down that main event. And yeah, guys, we will see you at the next series. Thanks.
let's finish. This king is king. Perfect. Pocket king. Okay, let's. I won with pocket king, so. Perfect. Perfect one, sir. Thank you. Maybe. I can't.
And I'm here with Alexander Blanc from
Reunion.
Reunion Island. Congratulations, you managed to win the Joe Boy Memorial main event here at Grand West. How did you find the tournament?
That was crazy. That was crazy. It was a real pleasure to play with a lot of good guys, and the level was really good, and that's all. Yeah.
Well, once again, thank you very much for joining us here,
Thank
and
you, sir.
congratulations once again.
Thank you, sir.
All right, folks at home, that is the end of this. Thank you so much for all your support during this Cape Town series. We love and leave you, and we'll see you all on the veld next year.